So one of the flyers says that someone named Professor Winsome Landy needs help and wants to meet at a place called the Spring Shoot. It's an inn that's usually frequented by like halflings, gnomes, and other small people. And on the flyer, what would it say?
Well, it would say that Professor Winsome Landy.
Oh yeah, it's looking
gonna meet you
for an armed escort. That's all that's on there. Okay, and to meet them at that place for more details. And you guys are like, two of you have worked together before at the previous session. One of you was off doing other things, but now all three of you met up and we're like, yeah, let's take this mission. And so that's where you guys start out.
Okie dokie.
So, a god mission?
It's like a flyer on the poster board that most.
Any other kind of side
info?
That's all the information it's given us on there.
Quite vague.
Yes, just because the flyers tend to be not as because like the flyers are they're each handwritten and in like fairly large fonts, so people like adventurers like notice them.
Yeah.
So they usually don't have a ton of detailed information on them. They'll say like who to meet, the general thing of the mission, how much they're offering. Oh yeah, it says it says 500 gold is the offer.
500 gold for a god mission. Must be a very important man.
It says an escort to escort an important item to town.
Wait, regarding an item?
I don't know. That's what it says. Gotta go talk to the professor if you want more detailed information.
I was marking it as armed cargo transport.
Historical significance.
Or
those professory types.
Or criminal in nature. But, I mean, that doesn't bother me much.
A criminal professor.
You
could
think
still
they'd
be illegal.
Smarter than that.
You
Do we
haven't gone to the schools I've gone to.
Do either of you know anything about the surrounding area?
I don't know, DM. Do we know anything about the surrounding area?
Any ways we might be taking
That's
this
a bit of
through?
a loaded question.
No, because it says to meet at an inn. It's in like a nearby. We can just fast track the travel to the town,
Sure.
but it's in another town, and you guys none of you are familiar because you haven't hung out here before. Like, you know that the town exists, and you know that the inn.
Right.
Like, now you know that
grasslands, desert, forest.
Oh. Good question.
Like the surrounding area.
Forest.
Okay. So we're going to be hitting a forested area.
Yeah. Well, it's like farmland and meadows around the town, but then when you go further out from that, it's forest. So because the town, has its own little area of cut down forest for like the farmers and stuff that make food for the town. So okay.
All right. Is it comfortable to get there? Or is it the type of thing where we might need transport?
It shouldn't be. Like, you could get there a little faster with transport, but you don't need it. It should be fine.
Okay.
Should we invest in anything like any kind of equipment?
Zod shrugs. Well, with so little information, there's not much we can do at this point. I'm sure there's some place that we can procure some basic stuff if we need to. And get kitted up and get everything gathered together.
Yeah, I mean, I
yeah.
grab my components and pouches and items. And...
I have a backpack now.
So what all do you do?
I'm studied in arcane arts.
I'm particularly good at not being seen and eliminating problems.
Okay. I am Azadel
I'm
of
a
Syrian.
wizard, so.
I am Azadel of Syrian. I follow the Church of Osiris. And am a holy protector of the realm.
Ah, a holy man. Well,
Shall we go?
I don't see any reason to tarry.
I'm confident
Alright.
we'll be fine. This is my usual sort of fare, although normally I'm helping people with themselves, not people with their things.
Okay. So, I'll just say that it's like a day's travel because you're to the town that the sin is in. And you get there no problem. It's just a typical traveling along a road because it's just an adjacent town to the one that you guys were in. By adjacent, I mean like a day's travel down a road. It's the first main town you hit by foot. So you get there, and sure enough, it's not too hard to find the inn, the Spring Shoot.
As we
I can
get
show you a picture of it.
as we get visually close to the end, I check my face mask and my headdress to make sure that they're very tightly on and secured. And start making my way over towards whatever seems like the main entrance.
That's annoying. I hate when sometimes images in a PDF, like I can select the image, but if I copy it and paste it, it just comes out as a black square instead of the actual image. So weird.
Mysterious black square.
So I can't show
just-
you the end, but
Yeah, you can crop it and hold hit print screen. So
yeah,
like,
that's what I was gonna do, but then I'm like lazy because it has
Okay.
text around it, so I'd have to use like the thing where you like draw around the edge of it.
got you.
So I was like,
Never mind.
ah.
I
if it looks-
understand. I feel your pain. Been there before.
I was like, if it was easy to make a box around without grabbing a bunch of the campaign text, I would have done that.
Gotcha.
Well, anyways, so you find the Spring Shoot, and did you guys say you were going in?
I mean, I have no reason not to.
Okay.
I mean, we've been traveling for a day. It'd probably be good to get drink and food.
All right. And as I said, it's a quiet inn, mostly frequented by halflings, gnomes, and other diminutive sorts. So as you enter, you immediately notice a woman with curly chestnut brown hair and purple robes sat alone at a table and reading from a heavy book. She seems to be engrossed in her work. And she's a halfling, by the way. I'll just go ahead.
How provided for taller folk is this in?
You guys can fit okay. It's just
But
the
like
ceiling's a little
chairs.
short, but like not short
It's
enough.
normal size.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Do they have chairs that we
see.
can use? Is a great question.
Mostly
Yeah.
frequented by, so I would assume it's the same thing as other places, but the other way around, where like they have stuff for other races, but most of it's tailored around the
yeah,
size
I
people that are
gotcha.
usually there.
We might have to go to the big kids table or something.
I mean, or
Go
sit
to
Wow.
the
at
big
the
kids table.
Fucking racist.
bar. That's true.
All right.
I mean, not wrong.
I guess I'll enter the room.
I
And
gave you
I'll go-
guys the I added her to your journals too, by the way, just
Okay.
so you guys can see.
Oh,
Does she look like our contact?
we are
It was a
looking
Mr.,
for.
right, wasn't it?
Nope, just a professor.
Oh, professor. Okay.
We are looking for a.
Wow, sexist.
We are looking for a, and I pull out the sheet of paper and I go, Professor Winsome Landy.
Oh, she looks up from her work.
Damn it! I knew it.
The girl the one that you notice immediately, and she's like, oh, you have one of the flyers. Okay, Yeah, come have a seat. I'll tell you what's going on. Awesome. It only took a couple days.
I shall stay a while and listen. And I'll go over to the table and I'll kind of like kneeling sit.
She's like, well, my name is Winsome Landy. I am an archaeologist. I'm part of an archaeological team, and we're investigating these ancient ruins that we believe were probably home to an ancient elven death cult or something like that. Um, so my colleagues asked me to stay in town to arrange supplies to carry out book research while they were excavating the site. But a couple of days ago, our leader, he's an elf named Calidor. He got in touch using one of our scrolls of sending, and told me he had uncovered something rather interesting, and wanted an armed escort to bring it back to civilization. And that's when I sent out the flyers. So I'm glad you guys showed up. You're just helping us escort an archaeological artifact from an archaeological site. I guess he must think it's pretty valuable or something. I haven't seen it myself, but that's the job. He said I can pay up to 500 gold, so I just put that on the paper.
So knowing Azad's background. Has anyone advised your superior that it is usually not a good thing to take items from such an unhallowed ground?
Well, I mean, we're just really interested in the history of, ancient peoples and civilizations, and it just seemed like something interesting. We're pretty careful, I think. So
I know something of death cults, and they are not to be trifled with. Even if they are gone, they should be forgotten.
Well, that's probably something I should take into account in the future and maybe inform the team of, but at least for now,
Still,
what's done is done.
Can I roll a history check on this death cult?
I was going to ask as well if there would be any extra information that I might know about it either.
You won't be able to get anything because of what all she said so far is an ancient elven death cult, and that's very vague.
Okay.
But maybe later.
I can't imagine there's a lot of elven death cults, but maybe I've just never encountered it in any way. Like it's a pretty secretive one or something.
And it's ancient, so
sure. I gotcha.
It's forgotten to the point where like archaeologists are having to figure out information about them.
It's almost it's as ancient as literally where my race came from. No, I'm fucking around. It's just funny how like it's just funny how this setup just dovetails into my character. Weird.
I know.
Alright.
Okay, well, yeah, she's actually she can tell you more. So since you seem interested in trying to think about like what kind of cult could that be or something?
Yes, I am interested in stealing their research. No, just
she's like did you want me to tell you? I'm assuming you guys want to know more about what's going on before we go there, so I can give you all the details before we head out. And I guess just relax for a little bit, and we'll just talk about everything, background, before we go, so you guys know what you're getting yourselves into. So, honestly, I have no idea what they found exactly. It's unlikely to be gold or jewels or anything conventionally valuable, but it could be an artifact. So that's what I'm assuming, probably from that cult. On our team, they got me, but I've just been doing bookwork here. We got 2 elves, Calidor and Sky. We got a human. His name is Tanlik. We got a gnome named Quinn. And we have a bodyguard already, a dwarven bodyguard by the name of Graz Shatterbone. We've been working together all as a team for about 3 years now. So, doing various archaeological work before this site in particular.
Could I get those names one more time?
Sure. 2 elves, Calidor and Skyn. Calidor is the leader of the archaeology team. I could write them, actually. I'll just write them in the Calidor, elf, and leader. Yes.
Like, I got Calidor, Sky, Quinn, but I need to know what race Quinn is. I got Rash, Shatterbone as a dwarf.
I think Quinn was the human, wasn't he? Or was that that was Camlic?
Oh, I'm putting them all out for you guys.
Okay.
Make it easier. Human. I'm just doing it in Roll20. Quinn.
I gotta know how many bodies I need to look for when the thing escapes.
Oh, don't be so negative. I'm sure they're all fine.
Your wizard finds a grenade launcher inside of the ancient ruins. Taste the flames of Arnor, motherfucker.
So that's their team of 5. Did you say testing?
There's a skull on a pedestal. What do? Take it? Crash, boom.
Command? Question mark.
All right. So she says the area that they're excavating is somewhat dangerous. We know there's like goblins and wolf packs in that area, so that's why we got that bodyguard just to keep them safe while they're doing that. But it's not too surprising they're requesting an escort if they found something that's really interesting. So.
Has your bodyguard been vetted? Has your bodyguard been vetted?
He's been working with us for 3 years. He's part of the team. Or wait.
It's...
Actually, I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't it say that
about
he...
3 years.
That's
yeah,
weird.
It sounds like he's part of the team.
Because it sounded like he said that they hired him on just for this, but...
Oh, no. Sorry, it's a fairly dangerous area, but Shatterbone can keep them safe. Okay, so it's not that they hired him on, it's just that they were thinking like, oh, he should be good enough to keep them safe. But if they're bringing back something more interesting, then they probably want more
security. They want like extra.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
I kind of look around the inn real quick. Does anybody seem particularly interested in this interaction?
No, not that you see. I mean, you can do a roll if you want, but there's no one that is even paying attention to you guys.
Any idea how large the object is?
I don't know. Like I said, I don't really know what they found. I'm just pretty sure it's an artifact, probably from the cult, because they're the ones that made the site. And I just, like I said, I don't think it's conventional like jewelry or gold or something like that, because it wouldn't really make sense for them to care as much about something like that.
Is Calidor normally this excited about things?
Oh yeah, like that's basically what we live for. It's our jobs. We've been hanging out and doing this together for years, and I can't imagine doing anything else.
So she didn't find anything odd about using like a sending scroll or anything like it, or the pace of it. It's just standard operating procedure for them, I guess.
Pretty normal operating procedure. She says about the cult that you were asking me about. The research that I've done so far suggests that it was probably centered around like death and rebirth. They may have strayed into dark necromantic magic or something like that, but I'm not really sure. That's what I've been able to decipher so far. That's why they have me here doing the research in the books. But anyways,
did these people worship a god or just a philosophy?
Well, I don't really know. That was everything I've been able to figure out so far. Maybe you guys can help us before you leave the site. I don't know if you know more about that kind of stuff.
The only help Azad would give is dynamite. Close that fucking ruin up. Anyway, where is the dig site located? And is there anything that we should be aware of that might be dangerous in the area?
It's about 3 days travel away. Like I said, there's some goblins and wolf packs prowling about that area as far as we know. I do want to come with you guys, and I do think we should leave as soon as possible because I'm excited to get back to my friends. Also, to see what they
Go into
found.
the field.
What talents do you have at your disposal?
Well, I know a lot of history.
Do you have any magical or physical talent?
Not
I-
like you guys.
I understand we are bodyguards until we have to do the escort, but anything that you might be able to provide would help us if we knew what you were able to do.
I mean, not like you guys. I'm just a, normal person besides my smarts.
Insight.
Go ahead.
The way that she said
Yeah.
that.
She doesn't seem suspicious
Okay.
with what she's
Like,
saying.
there you go, 11.
Does
I
she
had
have
to,
any
go to-
obvious
I had to tab
weapons
out.
or
In
armor?
the picture.
I'm
She said she
asking
was in
you because
robes.
fucking everybody draws everything differently.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, she does. She does.
Like if she's got fucking
has-
full plate on, then we're gonna have a little fucking talk here.
No, she doesn't have anything
She was
like
wearing
that.
like
she
purple
has
robes,
pretty
right?
standard. No, not purple. I actually.
Thought you
linked-
said she
We
had
have a
robes
picture.
on. Oh, did we get the picture? I misremembered. Okay.
Robes. Let me do this.
I thought
check.
you
No,
did
Just
her
basically,
description.
basically, does she
No,
have a
she
stat
does
block?
have- you're right.
Does
She
she have a?
does have purple robes right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew I heard purple robes. I'm
right.
like, who the hell had purple robes
I
on?
forgot.
It's like,
Basically,
is
if
there another
sh-
wizard in this room or something?
If
No,
she
you're
has
right,
a
you're
stat
right.
block, does she have any obvious weapons or obvious armor? Would be the two big things.
She has just like a club and no armor. So
Okay.
regular clothes with a robe.
TM.
Yep, regular costume.
When will you be ready for travel?
I really wanted to head out as soon as people showed up, and hey, people showed up. Let me just pack my stuff.
I look to the others who have not given me their names yet, and I go, "Is did you all have any question?"
That happened off screen because we're supposed to kind of sort of know each other and be doing.
I
this
literally
together.
don't know your names in game, is what I mean.
Oh,
I don't
Arthur
see your
is
tokens.
My character's name.
I'm Sylv.
Oh, you're running Sylv again?
Yeah.
Okay.
He has two Sylphs, Sylvae and Sylphie. All right. Oh, thank you.
I'll change my
Someday,
name
sometimes-
also. Or my display name.
Someday, the two timelines will meet.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find out
You'll
you're
have to
actually
use
a
in a
twin.
one like.
We'll have to figure out which one's the prime Sylv.
Or yeah, imposter.
no, they'll fuse
One of
like,
them has a
like
mustache.
androids in DBZ.
One of them has a twiddly mustache and a top hat. Evil twin.
That's the
Phil.
good one.
Exactly.
Inside of you, there are two top hat men with curly mustaches and capes. I'll be back in 1 sec. I gotta pick some up at the door.
Okay.
No problem. Must be the food.
Yeah, food showed up.
No. It's definitely
No.
groceries.
Oh, okay. What's that app called? that
Amazon.
no, the one for groceries.
Amazon. You can do it from
DoorDash?
Amazon too. DoorDash. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them.
DoorDash is
If you're talking
yeah.
about groceries, they can be pretty. There's a whole
the
bunch of
ones
apps
that
for
are like
groceries. Dude.
linked to most of the major grocery stores. I forgot what it's called. Instacart. That's what it's called.
Never heard of it.
It's probably a West Coast thing. I've heard of it.
It's more for just groceries. It's not like for restaurants and stuff. Well, I was gonna go make food at 6 and take a little break, but someone brought me food. My girlfriend brought me food, so that's nice. Now I can just keep DMing.
Brag about it. Why don't you?
Leftover pizza. It's only 3 weeks old. I'm just kidding. That'd be
3
disgusting.
weeks. Jeez. How fresh can that get?
No, I'm joking. It's from yesterday. No, wait, day before yesterday. Whatever.
Storage heaps changing.
Ugh. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't.
Oh wait, I rolled a 12.
I thought I hit the mute on that. My fault. Well, you guys didn't get a lot of noise. I've returned.
Hi.
They go to the restroom or whatever.
No, they're still here, I think.
I said hi.
Is Ryan still here? Oh, maybe he went AFK for a sec. No, I have to go to the restroom then. Be right back.
Oh shit, sorry. I
Combo.
thought I was muted. I was literally talking and I was muted. My bad.
It's all good. He's going to the restroom.
I was like sitting here, no, I'm here. What are you talking about? But I can't. And nothing was going through. Fucking mute button. Lil. Anyway. Fucking hell.
For literally having to come up with the voice on the spot, I'm actually glad with how,
Your voice?
No, Azad I kinda had an idea, the other guy I had.
Oh.
If for some reason I'm not... My fucking head isn't... Oh, Apollo. He basically turned into the repair guy from The Simpsons.
Okay. I am back. Sorry.
Hello.
Here's your problem. Somebody put this fire spider inside this wizard's tower.
Oh yeah. I still can't believe it just like hit for fucking.
I can't. It was literally a flame-infused fire spider.
I know, but it's CR1 and it has the same. It actually does less damage on its attack than the generic
This is why
CR1.
critical strikes are bullshit.
Yeah, that's true. They are pretty crazy. I feel like they're okay later, but at the beginning, they're really bad for
They're not
players.
even okay later. You know how many mitigation abilities there are in 5th edition to stop crits from happening? Because they're bullshit. There's like 3 or 4 different classes that get the ability to just ignore crits, and then there's items that just say nah crits, like adamantine armor. The first thing I made a wizard that used heavy armor because 5th edition lets you do that shit. Basically, if you that right. And the first thing I did was try to find adamantine armor. Like, I am not getting hit with a crit. I don't give a shit what it is. I'm gonna just stand here.
So,
Sylv, Arden, did you have any questions to ask of Professor?
I don't think I do. I don't see. There's not much other information we can glean from our employer here, so I feel time is of the essence. The sooner we get this done, the safer the artifact will be.
It's like, what are you a professor of? Interpretive dance.
That make up.
Yeah, no
questions that
God
may
damn
come up would likely only be answered by our colleagues. At this point, we've asked everything I'm interested in.
I don't see any reason to tarry. Like I said, we can probably just make it back in a few days, depending on how far. How far is this location from here?
3 days.
3
That's what you
days.
said.
3 days
Oh yeah,
travel.
okay, my bad. I wrote
Yeah,
wrong.
no, it's fine.
Okay. Well, 3
Um,
days. I think that warrants probably a carriage of some kind.
Yeah, you guys can take a carriage.
Do they
You don't have to
have...
find a token for a carriage.
So, like you mentioned, the path to the dig site is where is the dig site? Is it in a cave in the forest? Is it like?
It's like a church, like a abandoned old church.
In the forest?
Yes, the church is
Okay.
in the forest.
Gotcha.
Is it part of another city, or is it just a building on its lonesome?
No, it's not. It's not in a city. It's on its lonesome.
Interesting. An abandoned.
Because
Oh, that's
it's
right. Because they're a death
really
cult. Never
old.
mind. Yeah, they're
Oh yeah, plus that.
I'm like, I forgot. I literally forgot that it was for a death cult. I'm like, why is a church in the middle of the forest? That's a little ominous. And then I realized it was for a bunch of evil motherfuckers. And I was like, oh yeah, never mind. Makes sense.
Insert Republican healthcare plan here.
You mean none?
Oh, har.
No, the plan is to let people die.
Oh, yeah, unless you're rich. All right,
Oh
so.
my god.
Yeah, 3 days travel. Okay. She wants to head out right away.
Does she think it'd be a good idea to get faster transport? If it was like, the thing is we have no idea what we're transporting, otherwise I might be in for a cart, but at the same time I assume that they probably have a lot of gear on site that they can do that type of shit with.
I just think more along the lines of transportation. 3 days is a long way to walk. We could take and make it faster for ourselves if we
that's
got
fine.
something. I mean, it's up to you guys. I'm willing to travel with what the group decides. I just was making more of a thought on the difficulty getting there and back with an item.
Azad shrugs. Well, it doesn't seem like we are in any type of a time crunch. AKA, I don't think it's gonna help.
Okay.
Unfortunately. Right. If you want a horse, then you want a horse. But...
No, that's fine. I was just making suggestions. I don't care either way. Not a big deal.
Alright, well, either way, if you guys wanted to have a carriage, I would just say it took less time to get there. But it's the same.
It's
traveling.
Okay. That's fine. And if we're not going to... I was trying to avoid any additional encounters if we were going to have any by walking.
Yeah, I don't think,
I also was trying to avoid having John to find a cart token unless we needed
no
it.
Worries. It's cool.
Yeah. I was thinking about that. I was like, fuck. Finding a top-down picture of a cart is kind of hard. Alright,
that's fine. Not a big deal.
Hit me up after the session.
Okay. Alright, so I'm assuming you guys are heading out then.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see a reason to stay unless someone has need of services in town. We have most of the equipment we need, correct? I would actually like to ask, are there any potions stalls in this area or alchemists of some kind?
Yeah, sure. Anything that you can find.
How much would your run-of-the-mill potion of healing cost? Because we had a few
50.
from the last session, but they were given to the other party members, and they are
50 gold in book.
Okay, 50 gold. All right.
Yeah, if you want to add anything, just subtract the standard book gold
well, then
cost,
I'll
just assume that you guys got it in between the last mission and this one.
For the sake of brevity, I'm just going to say that I bought a couple potions. And I'll just take them out of the. I'll buy them in things so we can continue.
All right. You guys want to scrape up 1,200 gold for a potion of, fuck, I don't even remember what that fucking potion was called.
Vitality?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was more than that. It was 2,500, wasn't it?
No, anyway. It was 1,200.
Oh, was it?
But still,
fuck
that's
that
a
shit.
lot.
Yeah.
All right,
we gave that to the fucking Paladin in the other campaign church, I think. Anyway.
So I will off-screen get some more rations because I don't have 3 days of rations.
That's fine. So,
I'm going to, with that in mind, I'm actually just going to remove the rations out of my sheet. So 2, 3, so like 8.
I think each ration counts as a day's worth.
It's a day's worth.
Yeah. We spent 2 days to get here.
No,
we're going to spend 3. Oh, okay. So 1 day to get here, 3 day on the road, 3 day back. So 7 total.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're doing okay.
Okay, yeah.
You're pre-calculating the amount of time. Gotcha. All right.
All right.
Just so I don't forget it.
Okay. So as you journey, the scenery around you becomes wilder. Farmland and meadows give way to thick, tangled forest and stretches of open moor. After a morning spent trudging up a muddy road, Landy eventually declares that the inn is just around the next bend. You guys were going to meet at an inn, by the way. Over the course of the walking, she would have told you, like, you're going to meet at an inn that's, like, relatively close to the dig site. Okay. With thoughts of a warm fire and dry clothes spurring you on... Oh, with spurring
dry
you
clothes?
It said.
Did I piss my pants?
I guess
It
it
said
rained
you were
along the way.
trudging up a muddy road.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Did I
And we
splash
don't
the
have
mud
to-
on myself? No, I'm just.
I guess.
Go ahead.
I don't know.
Anyway, hot fire. Dry clothes.
Yeah. As the thoughts of a warm fire and dry, with the thoughts of a warm fire and dry clothes spurring you on, you all put in a final push and hurry up the slope. But as soon as the inn comes into view, it's clear that something is horribly wrong. At a glance, it would have been easy to mistake the 3-story building for a small fortress, with narrow slits for windows and tough-looking stone walls. The oaken door at the front of the building is thick and sturdy-looking, but has been thrown wide open and swings gently in the breeze. The slumped form of a dead horse lays in the road, and where the stables would have once stood, there is only a smoldering pile of charred wood and bones. I'm gonna go ahead and put your guys' tokens on the map. So give me a sec to do
So
that.
what the fuck? Like, I'm just literally gonna say that when we woke up for the first. We're walking for 3 days. What the fuck?
I cast a glance at
Odd.
shit.
Wait, am I on the
Wait,
right layer?
I turn a 360 and walk away.
Winsome landing.
Turn to 360.
Well,
Okay.
3 days in, 3 days out.
Azad. I cast a look at Azad and just was like,
Okay.
death cult, huh?
All right.
I nod.
So Landy immediately starts to panic at the scene in front of her. Oh my god.
Which one?
I'm gonna hide. I'm not really suited for fighting. And she goes, and she starts moving towards a nearby bush to go hide. So they say she went off screen or something, but she's still close to you guys right now.
Oh yeah, you gotta move her off the
Okay.
map so she can get kidnapped. I mean, that's obvious.
Well, I just have her on the map so that if you guys
just fucking
told her,
around.
No, you should stay with us or something, you could. Like, I'm just giving you guys options.
Okay, one of the options. Run away. Where did my spells?
I say, do you think you could make it up a tree?
Like, she's like, I don't know if I would. I'd be scared of falling. I'm gonna just hide back here in these bushes. And she goes in the bush.
She just homers her way into a bush.
Yes, basically. She's like, can you guys get me if everything's safe?
Sure.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure. While you're hiding in the bush, can you fucking order me a pizza? God damn it. Anyway,
So
so Zod's kind of pissed about this. But,
You were like, I told you so.
well, he has a strong connection to the forest and the wardens of the forest.
Oh, are you a warden?
No.
So,
Okay, just your backstory.
being that you guys can all see the dead horse, go ahead and roll a medicine check.
Medicine. I didn't take veterinary.
I probably need this.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't take veterinary. I rolled a 5. I'm pretty sure this horse is pregnant, guys.
I also do not see a Zod on this map.
I don't see
Really?
the map at all. Oh wait, there we are, down here. Yeah, Zod's not on here, man. There's an NPC in both of us.
What the fuck?
I can
let
move
me
my dude
delete him
around,
and
but-
put him back again.
I was so up north, I didn't even see the.
I apparently had vision, but I didn't see the token.
Now do you see it?
I don't see it.
No. Are you sure it's not on the wrong layer?
Good question.
I caved and did the thing, guys.
It is on the token layer. Let me try moving it to a different layer, and then back to the token layer. Oh, fuck, I gotta go to that layer and move it back.
Maybe I needed ownership or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Fuck.
Maybe I needed ownership or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you know what? Controlled by name. Oh, it's linked to a Zod. Which do you see the Zod character?
Are you putting it on the wrong layer?
I see it inside the journal, but
yeah. So I just drug that. Why don't you just try dragging that to here? I'll ping. Oh, you.
I just tried dragging it and nothing happened.
I see it.
It shows it for me. You see it too? Dark?
Yeah.
I see it now too.
Got moved over here.
I see nothing. Funny enough, when I dragged it over there, I now see nothing. Well, like, I see the grayed out thing like Fog of War, but I don't see any of my companions. I don't see her anymore.
Hold on, let me try something. Let me try changing it to someone else and then back to you. That work?
Is there an issue with my display name? Maybe?
Vision permissions.
Maybe. You could drop, if you drop the drop down on the far bottom right near send, you might want to change to your token. Maybe that will help. Because when I do that, it changes my picture.
I mean, it changes to my picture, but it doesn't give me any token access.
Control? Okay. I don't know.
Super weird. And let me see. For your characters, this can be edited and controlled by TurboDog702.
Okay, hold on. Maybe I can select it? Okay, I can select it, but I have nothing. Like, I had to drag and drop a box.
Or I mentioned your lighting permissions. Can he see anything at all? Does he not have any form of
blindness
vision attached to him?
Oh, I've just figured out the problem. Does that work now?
Yes.
Okay. Dynamic lighting was off on the token.
He had no vision.
So now that I turned it
Okay.
on, let me link it to your character. This version of it. Fuck, man. Sorry, that was my fault.
It's okay.
There we go. Now when you drag it, it should do this version of the token with dynamic lighting on. That's all it was. Because when you said that you could select it, but you can't see it, I was like, this is a dynamic lighting map. It sounds like you don't have access to dynamic lighting. Okay. Figured it out. So Landy was right here with you guys, next to you guys, and then she went off that way. She's hiding in a bush, a little bit off the map. Yeah. All right. So, did you all roll medicine check yet?
I did.
Oh, no.
I rolled a 5.
You had to... Oh, yeah, you did.
Still got a 17.
All right, so what you all notice about the horse is
that it's dead.
Well, yes, but what you all notice is that it looks partially eaten. What you notice, Sylv, yeah. What you notice, Sylv, is that the bites on it that you can all see don't look like they came from wolves or dogs, but something rather human-sized with sharp teeth. There's also some signs of deep claw marks that you notice. The other two of you don't. You just notice that it's dead and partially eaten and lying in the mud.
Do I have any idea what kind of creature might have made such teeth marks? Besides
that would require
roughly human...
a knowledge. Hold on.
Arcana, religion, and fuck, what's the third one? Nature are pretty much the only ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, though unfortunately they don't have something for like humanoid specifically.
No, you don't have any idea of that yet with what the information you've been given. You just have you just know, like, if your character knows of any humanoid sized creatures with sharp teeth, it could be any of those. So
okay.
And claws, correct?
And oh yeah, and claws.
Yeah.
Which out of character prohibits goblins, so
Yeah. It's werewolves, guys.
Alright.
Oh,
Does this thing so I know that I did the medicine check,
that.
but does it look ritualistically killed, or does it look like it was just killed?
It looks like it was just killed.
Okay. Anything else from you guys?
I'll just mention that it seems like whatever ate them, whatever's been biting and clawing at them was nearly humanoid.
Humanoid. What would
At least
eat
the
a
right
horse?
size for it.
What would eat a horse raw?
I
Would
haven't the
now
faintest.
they've mentioned it's humanoid. Can I roll on that at all? Or no?
No, because all you
Okay.
guys know is that it's something that seems to be humanoid that has sharp teeth and claws. But
Not enough
if your
information.
character knows of any creatures that fit that description, you think it could possibly be one of those, but there's
Okay.
a lot of creatures that are probably fit that description.
I have
Okay.
a question. Is this map is it daytime?
Yes.
Okay. So this is an actual fucking like wall next to us.
Yeah. It's like
it
Okay.
looks like a fence. Yeah, it looks like
How
a fence.
tall?
It's like a wooden wall, like a wooden fence.
How tall?
Good question. How tall is a wooden fence?
Because if it's not too tall, I might be able to boost Sylv so he could take a quick look.
Yeah, makes sense.
Most of the time they're around 6 feet. Okay, we'll just say it's like 6 feet tall.
Oh, well then in that
that would
case,
be
Azad
nice.
kind of gets on his tippy toes, and he
I'm
looks over the
tall now.
fence.
Okay, I'm gonna just do something to help you out with that.
That's cool.
Okay, so trying to think of how this would look. So windows.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What exactly are these things?
I
It's
still don't see
the
anything.
outer wall.
Okay.
Oh, you wanted a peek too?
So they're not like towers. They're just
I'll-
shaped in that way.
I'll stand right here, and I'll kind of like just keep an eye down this fence path. Over
Yeah,
here.
they're like
Bay windows.
like I said, the inn. It's like an inn, but it's also like fortified.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like
I
windows
just
split,
wanted to
so
make
it's
sure
like-
that that was just the inn, or if there were towers or something like that.
I have
Yeah,
one
and-
last fence-related question.
Mhm.
Does it seem like it was erected recently?
The fence? No.
Yeah.
It
Okay.
has the wood is worn.
Okay.
It's like an old fence. It's probably part of the property. It's not like goblins built a fence around this place, making it their new home.
And
They
didn't
could
feel
have.
the need to recently fortify
could have.
this place.
But
I
given
would-
how fortified this place is, yeah, I'd be inclined to think.
This was all
How
right.
large and what material did the door look made out of? The primary door.
The one that's
Oh yeah, I
busted
think that was
open.
described. It says the oaken door at the front of the building is thick and sturdy looking, but has been thrown wide open and swings
Oh.
gently in the breeze.
Did I guess I didn't spy anything through it either. So okay. Well, actually, I
if
can
you look-
kind of
actually,
see
guys, I
something.
guess you-
Yeah.
You guys kind of looked inside the building, so actually also roll. Those of you that glanced in and were able to see into the building. I wish I could see exactly what got cleared on your map, but it doesn't update it for me,
I see
even though
3
this-
bodies.
Okay, and also, so yeah, you see that then. Also roll a perception check.
Actually, more, like 5 or 6. But I'll roll. Yep. It is pretty far away, but I see maybe 5 people down inside of there. Look human-sized. Does any of the, like, does it look like any of the furniture is obviously damaged, or that there's a mess in there near the bodies?
Hold on, let me see something really quick. Oh, sorry.
Just as a just housekeeping thing, I'm gonna be casting mage armor on myself. Just now that
Go
we're
ahead
like
and
what
do
we
that.
feel like, I feel like a little bit threatened in a threatening area. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. So.
Okay.
Cast mage armor and increase my armor.
Da, 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 da. Yeah. Hold on, I'm just checking something really quick.
I'm going to use one of my spell slots. First level spell slots.
Okay. So yeah, you see what you see, like as far as like damage, like whatever's on the map. That's actually how it.
This is going to be kind of rough because I have a lot of abilities to actually keep track of.
Not
so
that you
I'll
could
have to be
tell,
on the ball with that.
but you did see definitely looked fucked up inside the inn with the bodies and blood and stuff.
What's fucked up in there?
Alright, so yeah, it definitely seems like some action has happened in there. No other movement in there, no light, anything like that.
Well, there's light from like the windows and the doors and like candle chandeliers on the ceiling and stuff like that. But
Nothing like moving around with light that I see maybe through windows or... Oh,
no.
I also apologize. Is this a... How many floors is this?
Three stories, right?
3 stories. Or...
I think
Yeah,
it's something like 3
it's
stories that's could have looked like a fortress, was I think what you said, had we not known that it was an inn. Where's
yeah.
the
It
description
says
you
at a
gave us?
glance it would have been easy to mistake the 3-story building for a small
3-story.
fortress.
Gotcha. Any activity on the upper floors? That's noticeable. Again, like lights would be a big giveaway, I would think.
No.
Okay.
We do smell fire, right? Like this place. You said something was burning. I thought smoldering.
No.
No,
it
just
said,
fires are inside. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's that you could see like a candle chandelier. At least some of you
okay.
I think did.
Well, I couldn't. I wasn't looking. I was keeping an eye on the. So where I moved my character was to keep an eye on this portion of it. So in case, like, I'm gonna actually move like this, like just in case something tries to turn the corner, I can
So
catch it
also
before it
roll a
sneaks up on
perception
us.
check, Ryan.
Who, me? Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they already
Okay.
rolled
Oh,
when
okay.
they
Sure.
peeked in the door.
Perception. Where is it on my list? There it is. Not great, probably. Yeah, I rolled a 6.
Okay.
Anyone got survival at all? Or
I do,
decent
actually.
wisdom?
I do, but on both counts.
Okay. Then... Arthur, can you look around for any tracks? You get an idea of what was in the area? I'll help you out.
Yeah, I'll look around. Okay, he's gonna give me advantage. How do I get this to stupid thing to do advantage? Was it shift? How do I do the advantage? Alt or shift or?
I think it's like shift. It'll show like a plus on the dice.
Yeah, it's not working.
Yeah, shift. Make sure
There
that
it
page is
goes.
selected. Yeah.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Did that work?
Yeah.
14.
So 14. Okay. Don't mind me. I mean, you see actually a lot of tracks. It looks like this area was, it's like normal foot traffic for the most part is what it looks like. It's hard to tell because there's a lot of tracks in and out of the building and around this area.
Nothing looks like drag marks or blood other than that dead horse. Like no blood marks or anything like that anywhere else in the. I guess I'm assuming what I see is what I see because I peeked around the corner. I see those. Do I see those bodies?
There does look like some drag blood marks by the front door, like kind of far away from you guys, but going off into the forest.
So I don't know if you can see my line of sight, John, but I can see
or in from the forest.
I can see this. I can see this, and I can see this.
Yeah, you see that.
Okay. All right. I just want to make sure. All right. Then I mean, I'm gonna. If they haven't mentioned it out loud.
Yeah, we already have mentioned that there's bodies.
They did it. Okay. Yeah. All right. Then. Yep. Okay.
Still, do you want to take a look first, or are we going all in?
I'll take a look around.
I'm going to. How long does this take?
Basically, if you wanted to scout further, but you'd be in danger, so it's It's up to
I'm
you.
gonna cast Detect Magic as a ritual. Due to my ability, I can cast it as one action instead of using the extra 10 minutes as a ritual spell. So I'm just gonna cast Detect Magic just to make sure there's nothing magical in the area as well with my magical detections.
Okay. Oh
It
yeah,
just
you have that ability.
it's a free spell because I don't need to have it prepared because I'm
Yeah.
I'm an order of scribes. I can cast ritual spells as their normal cast speed instead of having to have them prepared.
Oh
So,
shit. Be right back. I gotta get water.
okay.
Anything else we need to check, or are we going to be going in after this?
I think
last
we're gonna
thing-
go in. I don't see anything else unless you want to check something.
Yeah,
Last thing that came to mind was like I was thinking about asking if the NPC knew where like it sounds like she's been to this work site, like she's been to this building, maybe. So I was wondering if she might know any other entrances.
She booked it, didn't she? She's like not near us anymore.
She's in a
She's
bush.
a little bit off to the side in the bush.
Okay. All
The other entrance is through a trampoline.
Oh snap!
right.
Uh,
Hello.
She
hello, hello,
just
hello. There we
happens
go.
to
I
have
didn't
on her
speak for a
person.
little while 'cause my headset was stupid again.
the NPC was kind of talking as if she might have been to this place before at like a previous time. This is a familiar work site. Is that? I would like to ask, like, go back and ask her really quick if that's the case.
Let me just
Because
think
my
about
main
that.
question
Yeah,
is, does she
actually.
know if there are any other entrances to this building? If she has been here before.
Her colleagues asked her to stay in town. No, she hasn't.
Okay.
She did not go here because they asked her to stay in town.
Okay.
So she did not leave the town and go any closer to the dig site yet.
Gotcha. Well, then, we know of a front door and some windows.
So I mean, that's up to you, Dark. Like I said, if you want to try to scout, but that's going to put you in trouble, especially at level 1. If we want to, we can go all
Level
in.
2.
It's up to you. Level 2, same thing. It's up to you. If you want to scout ahead of us, it's fine. If not, we can go all in.
I'm certainly willing to take the first step. I shan't be far. If you hear the sounds of my crossbow firing or my screaming in agony, I would prefer that you come help. And
By all means.
said with a sarcastic tone and my smirk on my face, and just kind of wander my way over, really quiet like.
Okay.
Like to sneak around the building and look at.
Roll stealth and
There may be.
go ahead and move.
Okey-doke.
Or should I have? No, it's fine. I'll just have you roll stealth now. I don't really care.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
go ahead and do your sneaking that you were planning to do.
Okay. So first things first. I suppose I'll get a closer look at the other side of this fence, see if there's anything immediately hiding past it. And it doesn't seem like there
Okay.
is. So go up and peek around the building.
Well, let me see what you can see while you're doing this real quick.
Okay.
There we go. Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna move just so I get a vision of what's happening.
Okay.
What are these in front of me?
Windows.
On the
Go ahead and
ground?
roll a perception.
Okay. I meant like on the ground in front of me. It looks like there's something.
Oh, it's a little garden.
Okay.
Hedges.
17 perception.
All right. Hold on a sec. You see through the window, peeking through the window, and also at this range, start to hear through the window. The sound of low voices speaking in Goblin coming from inside. So like, yeah, let me just also do something really quick.
Goblin, the language I didn't choose.
Okay, let me see what you can see now. Okay. I see. Okay. Actually, yeah, I need to roll the stuff a while back, so you're good.
Okay. So, what did you say I saw?
You see what you can
Once.
see right now.
Okay.
You can see the token, right?
I see the edge of something. I can't
Yeah.
exactly tell what it is. Okay.
That's that's a goblin that you can kind of see the edge of.
Okay. Then I'm not going to go any further than that. I'm going to start.
What else can you see
back.
next to it?
I only
What were you-
saw. Here, let me. That was the wedge that I could see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it looked like he was trying to like quietly loot that body,
Okay.
like rifling through its pockets and stuff.
Touching its butt.
Around the fence. And mention that there are definitely goblins in there, and they seem to be looting people. Dead people.
No, they aren't.
Did I notice a weapon on the back of this thing, or I might not have been able to see its hip from that angle? I don't know. Obviously, it wasn't holding
Yeah,
a weapon because
it
it was
had-
looting.
They have weapons. It had
Yes.
a weapon on it.
Yes, there are.
Okay. Azad's gonna take out his fucking gruesome looking war pick.
When you guys get in vision, those of you that can see in the building, or once you can see in the building again, roll perception again with advantage this time.
Shall we make our way in?
Wait, where? If we can
If you can
into the
see
building?
into the building after he
Right.
told you that, then
Oh,
roll
okay.
perception with advantage.
Got it.
So I'll just mention that I'm going to go around to the other side now,
Or 14 again.
Okay.
which means passing by the building, so it's in my line of sight. So perception and advantage. I have it set to ask me every time I make a roll if I want it to have advantage or not.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what you can see. I see. Okay, give me a sec. Oh, stupid shit. Oh my god. Sorry. I'm just
Bad.
sometimes annoyed
It's
at how
all
bad I
over.
am at using electronics. Okay, there we go.
Lovely.
Doing the same thing as the last one.
Okay. Guess I'll relay that before I head back the rest of the way over. That there are more in that room as well, in the middle, the big front room.
I didn't see anything.
No, you don't. I mean, I know you see it, but your character doesn't see it. Fuck.
Got it.
Okay, give me a sec. Okay, go ahead.
Okay.
Same thing.
Okay.
Hold on, don't move for a sec.
Okay. I'm not.
Okay, yeah. That's
Okay.
cool. You can go now.
I'm going back, and I'm reporting that there are goblins on each side of the building. There are goblins on each side of the building.
How many you count?
Or in each side. Anyway, what was that? Sorry.
How many did you count?
I've only seen thus far 3.
Hey, what do I know about the tactics of goblins?
That's a good question.
Do I know they have pack tactics?
It's back.
I guess, yeah. I mean, I don't know much about the tactics of goblins other than that they're.
I meant like their abilities
that's a
and shit
feature.
like that.
Yeah,
All that type
that's
of
literally
stuff.
a feature called pack tactics that they have.
Ah.
It gives them basically advantage.
Oh, okay.
It's
I
like
don't
it's
think.
thinking like it's like flanking.
I'm
against
trying not to
enemies.
metagame this to shit, is what I'm saying.
Do humanoids in general, like intelligent humanoids,
No.
are they all considered
No.
to have pack tactics, or is that
No,
specific
it's
things like wolves
mostly
and stuff?
goblins. It's goblins and kobolds for the most part, and wolves, like some beasts.
Okay.
But
Because it doesn't say like pack tactics anywhere on their profile or their description or like on their
really,
It would be in
things. That's
the monster stat block.
yeah,
somewhere.
we're doing their stat
Maybe
block.
they
yeah,
just-
it's not on their stat block anywhere.
Okay,
Interesting.
interesting.
Wonder if this person's using an old version of the monster. Anyway,
So we believe that he believes they might.
No. I'm
but
looking at
we
the
don't
D&D
know.
Beyond stat block for a goblin right now.
Yeah, they don't
It
have
doesn't say
pack tactics.
I thought they did. Oh, is that only
No.
kobolds? Oh, okay.
The point is,
Alright.
do I know anything that they can do that's special or anything like that?
You know that they are fairly intelligent, similar to any other person, and that they also tend to. I mean, pretty much everybody knows this, that they tend to be bad, and they tend to. They're pretty individually weak, but they tend to gather in numbers and try to torment other creatures. That's just like what most humans or most civilized people know about them.
Okay. We ready to go in?
Oh, as ready as I'll ever be.
Alright, I guess Azad's gonna take point, as usual.
I will follow in between.
Do we want to take front door? Probably. Or, better question. Azad's definitely going in the front door, because he ain't fucking sneaking anywhere. Are you guys going front door also, or are you guys gonna go around the side?
I tend to take the more direct approach in casting magic, and I basically have mostly evocation spells, so I'm gonna make noise when I cast. So yeah, I'm gonna be behind you.
I
Sylph?
have my crossbow.
Yeah, but I mean, are you gonna go through the front, or are you gonna go somewhere else and like flank? It's up to you. Again.
I was planning to hang in the back and make sure that they don't get past the fence. I think I have a clear enough shot to reach them through the front if you go through the front. But if you prefer that I go up to the door, that's also plenty reasonable.
I'd rather you try to hold the door, since we're probably going to have to chase them inside. But, okay. So,
Certainly.
Oh, wait, hold on. Everybody roll nature check, because I just realized that I'm stupid, and I have a bunch of bright green text on the background of this map that you guys can't see that tells me all this stuff, and I still forget about it sometimes. Even though it's right in front of me.
12.
Regular or advantage?
Regular.
All right, 19.
Okay. So, when he told you about the bite marks on the horse being like from human-sized teeth, but kind of like sharp, and there was claw marks, and you kind of like looked at it a little bit and be like, "Oh yeah, I did notice that." You thought about it, and you're like, I think that could probably be ghouls."
Ghouls.
Oh,
Undead?
I'm gonna be deafened for a second. Sorry, background noise.
That changes things considerably.
What do I know about ghouls?
Probably not much, to be honest. I mean, you could do a knowledge, nature, or religion, and
Sure, I'll toss her.
I mean, just whatever the standard is. It like every 5 above 10,
Yeah.
like a fact about it from the sheet.
Don't know much about him.
Okay. Okay. You know they're undead, and that they're not like mindless zombies. That's
I can hear
pretty
now.
common knowledge.
Sorry about that.
Hmm?
I can hear now. Sorry about that.
Oh, you were gone?
Yeah. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, Divine Sense isn't great in 5th edition. Alright, yeah.
Okay, so ghouls. Perhaps we should take an even more cautious approach then.
Fuck that. Fuck these goddamn heathen bastards. So I'm trying to approach, like, away from the door so they don't get, like, direct line on me immediately.
Can you, since you moved
I
that close,
can see some stuff now.
Can you roll a stealth check? I'm assuming you're trying not to just, like, be like, hey, look at me, I'm walking by the thing. Like, stomp, stomp, stomp.
Stomp, 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 and then nothing.
Oh. Wait,
Okay.
oh, you guys moved forward. I wasn't even paying attention.
It's the
11.
I'm assuming? Okay.
Yeah, I have disadvantage.
I'm
So
gonna follow
Okay.
him, and then I'm going to roll
everybody
this.
roll initiative, but before comment starts, you hear something like a couple goblins being like, whatever the fuck they say, and then it sounds like they're up in arms about something. And then roll initiative.
Click your tokens. And that runs.
That work? That added to the initiative thing? Or no?
Let me check. Yes, there's a
Okay.
13 and a 4.
I need my character added, apparently.
Do you guys see it on the turn order?
Yes.
Actually, fuck it, I'll try
I
this.
see ours,
Okay.
but I don't see his.
Okay, I'll add
There, I'll just do this. I got it.
Okay, cool. And then I will.
And then I just adjusted it.
Or you should move him up then, I think, or I don't know how that works. Why is it showing it the lowest to the highest? That's weird.
Once he gets everything, he
'cause I
can
haven't
sort
done
by
that yet.
amount.
Got you. It's a thing that you have to do. I thought the
Okay.
system automatically did it. My bad.
The problem is, I'm too lazy to, well, actually, it does it auto. No, actually, it's a button you press. Sorry, don't listen to me. Okay, let me
Well, we'll
add
see.
some stuff to the initiative track so you guys can metagame. No, I'm just kidding. Let me add some stuff to the initiative track.
Wow, so fucking untrusting.
I was joking.
Liar.
Okay.
So I'm trying to look over to see what we got. Lay on hands.
Oh yeah,
I
and
do
then
need
after
to
a
keep an
couple of
eye on
goblins,
that.
they're like blah 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 blah. Hear a slightly deeper voice be like, blah 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 blah. Maybe like barking orders or something.
Same language.
Yeah.
Okay.
One, two. Am I fucking stupid? Fuck.
Okay, so we got dark vision.
I just miscounted.
So we do have poison spray as a secondary source of damage, but we really want to get in melee. So we're gonna work towards that.
Oh.
Hexblade's curse is at our disposal as well if we need that on one of this early things. So there's an obvious leader, we can hit him.
What the? Did all my things
We got
just
lay on
reset?
hands and such.
I don't know.
It did. Sorry, give me a sec. Just working out initiatives.
Immersion.
Give me a sec. That was out of.
I'm sure that wasn't ruined when I started referring to the person hiring
Just,
us as the NPC.
Just, talk amongst yourselves. We'll only be about 40 minutes. Just,
Okay.
Technical
So,
difficulties. Please stand by.
Oh, wait,
Just talk amongst yourselves.
Yep. So,
okay, Azad,
Sephiroth
it
and
is your
Smash.
turn. You have been tipped off by the loud yelling in there that they seem to have gotten startled or maybe noticed you guys or something along those lines.
Should I double perception or no?
No, they're not trying to hide anymore. Or they're not trying to, like, quietly go through pockets anymore. They're trying to just, like, fight, so.
I can see the goblins now, right? Since they're not hiding.
Yeah.
Okay.
I call
Otherwise, I
back.
couldn't see them earlier.
I call back 3.
I can see 2 of them, right? So.
And for the sake of roleplay, I like kind of pull down my mask and I issue forth a gout of poisonous gas at the goblin that's close to me. So it's going to be poison. So it's going to be poison spray. Con save 13.
Okay, I'll do
You
a
Dragonborn?
con save.
Nope.
Okay. He does not save.
Okay. It's going to be 1d12 poison damage.
Okay, go ahead
So
and roll.
I'll get that.
Was that a cantrip?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like, I thought you were like using your breath weapon. I thought you maybe a bit of dragon. I was like, I misunderstood your character.
I mean, there's a reason he wears a mask.
Okay.
Fucking scorpion. All right.
Basically, I mean.
All right. Anything else? It looks like he moved. He didn't actually.
Kind of tucks it back over his mouth. And, yeah, it's not really much else I can do with my actions. So. Yeah.
Okay.
Today you cross blades with Azad al-Assyrian. Just.
Sword drawn, barf.
You see that?
Oh no, not a no, Zod doesn't have a sword. A sword's too nice. He has a war pick.
That's right. You basically have the fucking nasty ass weapon, yeah. All right.
All right, Arthur, it is your turn.
You
saw that happen.
Okay.
That just happened.
If I click, right click and hold, right? How does that work?
Yeah, you left click and hold, and then you right click. I usually right click where I started, and then right click on anywhere I'm turning.
Left click and hold.
And then let go.
Left click. Oh, okay, that's not working. I don't know how the hell this is supposed to work.
Like,
I moved step by step personally because I want to make sure I'm seeing everything that I should see also, because I don't know how often it updates your vision.
There is an option to have it on where it shows everything that was in your path while you moved, but
yeah, but it might change the way you move also.
Resources and stuff.
That type of thing.
I'm trying to get the arrow to show up and I can't. Oh, you know what? It's a clicker thing, isn't it? It's up here.
Yeah, if you're holding down left click to move your token around, if you right click on a space, it puts a little measuring tool thing, and then when you let go, your token will go to wherever.
It's because I have the wrong thing on. One of these things at the top here. Pan view.
Are you on select move?
I guess. I don't know. It's not working.
You gotta be in select move. The arrow.
I am on select move. I can move my guy, right? But I'm trying to get the arrow to show up, and it just doesn't want to, and I don't know how to do it.
Weird. You left click to pick up your token, like you're gonna move it.
I have it picked up. Okay, I've got
and
it.
And then now when you right click, does it make a little?
Yes, but it scrolls. The map scrolls up and down. Like I can't
get
the
hell?
map to stay.
Oh, it's doing middle click for you instead of right click. Are you middle clicking or right clicking? Because I made that mistake.
Oh, I'm holding. Okay, so you have to let go of left click. That's why. You right.
Yeah, then it does the move once you let go of left click.
I wanted to see how far I was from the goblin, so I'm 55 feet. Okay, I wanted to be able to go to here. This door is open, right?
Yes.
Fine. Okay.
I was just seeing how
then-
it worked.
Okay. And then I'm going to firebolt. Does this goblin have cover from the table? Just because he's small?
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm going to firebolt this goblin. And I'm going to... I don't think they have any resistances, so I'm just going to firebolt.
He has resistance to everything. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh shit.
17 to hit?
Well, that includes resistant to
yeah,
life,
go
so
ahead
he
and,
actually
roll
takes
damage.
double resist damage, so it's
New
normal.
fire damage, because, yeah.
It's fine.
I throw a match at him.
So you like a little puff of fire shoots out of your hand at him, hits him in the chest. He kind of like gets pushed back a little bit by it, and like you see like a burn mark on his chest, but he still seems determined.
Flip him off. End my turn.
Big determination energy.
Yeah, BDE.
Just look at his face on
Okay.
the token. Screams determination.
All right. So behind the bar, you see a goblin kind of like hiding, ducking behind it, and like barely popping up enough to have his bow out. He has a short bow, and he takes a
fuck.
shot at Azad because that's the person right in front of him.
Okay.
Okay.
After you... Hold on. Let me make sure on something.
This one.
It's not that.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna have cover
If-
because you're behind some tables.
If I am hit, let me know before...
Before I roll damage.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let me.
If I have half cover...
It's probably gonna put the damage on there. Well, let's see what it does.
If I have half cover, it's AC 21.
All right, he misses. But you see a arrow fly over your shoulder out the door from behind the bar. Okay. You see a goblin run out from behind the curtain in the back right
Fuck.
through,
Alright.
and then hop over the counter behind there, and then he tries to do the same thing again.
Okay.
He misses too. It flies. It hits the wall behind you to your right and just falls to the floor.
Dirty pests, I am chosen of Osirian.
All right.
Kind of smack my war pick against my shield.
Oh dang. Oh, they can hide as a bonus action. Every turn. Dang. I didn't know goblins could do that. That's cool. I guess.
Basically, they're
Sure.
all
Keep in
level
mind-
1 rogues.
Keep in mind that, like, if they're in... They can't just, like, hide in light, right?
Yeah, but
Like,
if
they
they're,
need to... Yeah. Like, if they're behind the
ducking
bar,
behind
sure.
a bar, I guess they would get the hide. Okay.
They
So
get
I'll just
basically
keep that in
advantage
mind.
if they attack from stealth.
Just, that's a
If
big
you-
thing to
if-
keep in mind with stealth and stuff, is, like, you can't just, like,
Yeah, I
stealth in the
know.
middle of stuff, so...
I understand. All right, so what the hell is this guy's movement? Where do you find their movement? Oh, there it is. Yeah, the leader.
Oh, there's a big guy. Okay.
Hobbo
Fucking
gobbo.
hobgoblin. Hobbo.
Um,
Roll.
he is not doesn't have his bow out, so he does just moves. All right. This one. That one doesn't have his bow out. He has his whatever the fuck. What is that? Scimitar? This one.
Scimitar. They have scimitars? Fuck.
If I thought I was king of the hobgoblins just because some bink waved a scimitar at me...
That one did not make it into range, and he also doesn't have his bow up. Silva, it's your turn.
Okay.
Quick attack from stealth through the window.
Out of curiosity, at a glance, do I think I could fire through the window, or is it not
Yeah.
actually a glass pane window?
It's a glass pane window. You can shoot through it.
All right.
Just because it'll be
Oh,
relevant
'cause
for
it's
later,
glass.
how are you gonna... Is this gonna do anything, or does he just shoot through it?
He's just gonna have cover.
Okay.
If anything, it should probably.
Side note, there's a few rules that it really feels like they didn't take glass into account. So just be ready for that at some point.
Yeah. Shatter. If it goes through,
We
he
can
takes
discuss that at
damage
other
from the
points.
glass.
Just a note.
Yeah.
Distance. I have. That's not likely. Okay.
We go after the one that's right here.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that exact thing. I will be attacking from stealth. I don't know if they've noticed me specifically or not yet, but I will attack the nearest goblin that I can see right here.
That's a good question. Does he notice you? Let's see.
I've been making a lot of noise too.
Yeah.
4,
Also,
2.
he's looking through a window, and there's
He
two
does not
dudes
notice
shooting
you.
at them.
Sweet.
He got a 3.
Shit at them, and then he just happens to glance out a window. There's a guy.
14
He's-
to hit.
Oh yeah, because you have advantage goes out.
Yeah.
What does hardcover do? Is it +2?
So there's
Plus
okay.
5.
There's half cover, which is 2,
Mm.
and what's called 3/4 cover, which is 5. But the thing is, 3/4 cover is like
Let me
You're
see.
peeking around the corner.
I
it's
think,
like an arrow slit or a murder hole.
Yeah.
You know, like it means
just
like
gonna give
very
him-
significant, like very significant.
Yeah, yeah,
half
I understand. I was just
cover
thinking of the glass possibly deflecting the shot when it goes through it.
It is a crossbow,
Um,
though.
yeah,
Those
I
things
think
are better
disadv-
strong as bullet.
Some cover, but
I would think
I'll
that
just do-
disadvantage or cover would be the way you would do it, just for simplicity's sake. And in either case,
Tech-
yeah.
He technically has a spot. Motherfuck, that's not what I'm trying to do. He technically has a spot on his token where he can see the entire token with nothing in between him and the token. So normally this actually wouldn't even be cover, but I'm just I'm just
yeah.
gonna do half cover for the window. I'll just make
Right,
it do half
I
cover.
understand.
Okay.
So +2 AC.
Actually,
So-
it doesn't even matter. It doesn't hit. So, you shoot. It flies to the window, making a small hole through the glass at first, but then it shatters and just kind of falls. The rest of it. What do I have in their picture? I have a little bit of armor here and there. It just deflects off one of his pieces of armor.
14 didn't hit. Jesus.
12, because he gets the +2.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Okay.
It's technically -2 to the
Oh,
attack.
leather armor and a
but-
shield. They have leather armor and a shield.
Oh, they have shields. Well, fuck.
If
they do.
I'm not actually moving yet. If I go here, that's a physical wall. Okay.
It's a pretty good
Shatter
shooting
window, you
position,
can jump through
honestly.
glass.
Yeah, I'll go here and I'm gonna cunning action bonus hide,
Okay.
which is a stealth roll again.
Roll your stealth again.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You shot him and then hid behind the wall. It's basically what they're trying to do with the bar.
Damn.
All right.
You don't
I'm just
know where
curious.
you are.
Oh wait, he can't even make. Okay, so it doesn't matter. So no, you're good. All right, you're pretty much just completely behind the wall, I guess, out of sight. All right. Next goblin. So one of the ones behind the bar does the same thing where he kind of like pops up for a sec with his short bow, fires a shot, and then like ducks back behind the bar again. Let's see. But he misses. He
Yeah.
actually it deflects off your armor, the bolt
Oh.
or the arrow, I guess.
Ting.
That one's dead, so I'm just gonna remove him. And Azad, it is your turn.
Odd noise bellows from the gullet of Azad.
How often can he do that?
What, the poison spray?
Oh, I thought you were doing the fire
Oh,
again.
oh no, he just does that. That's just what he does.
Oh, so that's just his like a regular attack for him.
No, racial cantrip. No,
it's a cantrip.
No limit. Right. Yeah.
Racial cantrip. Okay, so if you want to use your action to cast that to do that racial cantrip, you can. Okay, I get it.
Okay, Azad's gonna step up and he's gonna try and smash on this goblin. That was terrified of the crossbow bolt that flew past him. And let's see, what is Azad gonna use?
A single finger. He's just gonna poke it right through his skull into his brain.
You can see within 5 feet of. Okay, so that won't work.
It's Fist of the North Star him.
Yeah.
But this will. Actually, okay.
By the way,
so I'm gonna go ahead and Booming Blade.
Okay, I don't know what that does, but...
So I'm gonna make a normal weapon attack.
Okay.
And it basically does additional damage and some stuff. I'll just link the spell.
It is a nice feature.
Okay, but I do need to hit.
Okay.
War pick and here.
Surprised it didn't automatically... Oh, because it's a... Okay, I see.
Will a 16 hit?
Yes.
So
it's gonna
click
be
is
4
not
damage on top
interact.
of what
Click is not interacting.
Oh,
Give
you
it a
only
sec.
click
It
it.
might be like.
Oh. Yeah, I clicked it too, so it's gonna be like boop 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 boop. In a second.
Yeah, it's probably getting rolled up. Okay.
That click doesn't even work for me. So I have to roll again to do damage.
Let me try to link something to force it through.
Jesus.
No, it's just not working.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. This description of Booming Blade. Okay. Cool.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and roll the war pick
I
damage.
think you can just click the damage.
I tried.
Are you
It wasn't,
using
but,
D&D Beyond or?
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll go ahead and roll it. It's fine.
Okay.
No biggie.
We'll resolve it. Not gonna belabor it.
Okay, 7.
Okay, so the
4,
weapon
he is
damage.
Dead. It doesn't really matter. He's dead.
So I kind of like do the Y pose, then cross my arms like you see in the kind of Egyptian hieroglyphs, and then just smash him in the top of the head with a thundering blow. And then after that, I will point at the hobgoblin with
Still
my
moves,
pick.
too.
Yep. I will point at the hobgoblin with my pick. I will say, "A curse upon you and your accursed foes. The blood of Osirian may be on your hands, but he has revived, and you will be reborn within me." I'm gonna go ahead and Hexblade curse this motherfucker.
You can attack and...
So, yeah, it's a bonus
That's
action.
Bonus action.
Dang, that's cool.
Yeah.
The Booming Blade is an action, and it's a bonus action for Hexblade's curse. So,
He's a warlock then, yeah.
if you would not
No,
mind
I thought you-
putting a status on him, just so I
Sure.
can see that he has it.
Oh,
Or
it
is
just
it a reminder?
automatically goes on him.
Mm-hmm. Curse for 1 minute, or until the target dies, you dies or are incapacitated against the cursed target. You gain a +2 bonus to damage rolls, and I score a crit on a 19 or 20, and I regain 4 HP if it dies.
All right.
In addition, I'm going to go... Are these pillars?
Good question. I didn't
Looks
think of
like
them
they're
that way,
pillars or
but
supports.
They probably are.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have put line of sight stuff on them if I knew they were pillars, but I did not notice that till you said it.
So, question, because I don't know if this would be too much action economy. I have not technically, interacted with an item yet. Would I be able to, toss this bench on top of the table to like make a bigger wall of cover. It's like nothing's on top of it. I don't know how heavy it is or anything like that, so up to you.
Give me a sec.
Raycasts are starting to appear on my screen.
Goddamn ray tracing. Causing bugs.
Okay, what were you asking?
Game
if
is
you could do?
sharing.
Sorry, I was doing that.
Basically, I was asking, so there's a bench in front of me where you sit tables at, right? So what I was wondering is, since there's nothing on this and I have not interacted with an item yet, like opened a door or something like that, do you think it's reasonable with action economy for me to like pick this up and set it on the table to make like an even bigger wall of cover? Or is that a little too much?
No, because you attacked first, moved.
I mean,
like, then you're picking up an item, which is fine. Let's say you pick it up, but you haven't put it down on the table yet.
I mean,
that can be.
So if I picked it up and I just dropped it, like, it's okay. I was asking for that. No, I get it.
Adjacent square. Okay.
Well, I mean, then I could just move because I still have movement.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. And dropping
up
free,
again,
sure,
it's up to you.
Say that.
Okay, so then I'll do that, and I'll say that takes a difficult.
It's like right here.
So, and then I'll move here. And I think that's all 30 of my movement, including a difficult terrain for that carry.
So you put it sideways across the right here?
Yeah, I'm basically trying to make an even bigger thing. So like I don't know if you count it as this, but they can't really shoot at that vector.
Doing with the bar. Okay.
Because now instead of being only like 3 feet tall, it's like 4 or 5 feet tall. You know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay. And that should be good, I think. I don't think I'm in the way of anybody's... Well, I'm kind of in the way of Arth and Shot, but I can't really do anything about that.
I have a different plan.
Your turn.
I can still see over this, right? Even though there's a bench now? How tall is it? Okay.
The table's like 3 feet off the ground. The bench is like sideways on top of it, like another foot.
Okay.
They can kind of see under the table, but the bar is kind of blocking.
But the bar's blocking it, so they wouldn't be able. The only person who could look under the table would be Hobgoblin if he dropped to his knees, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
So right now it's
I'm gonna go up to the table right here, so I can see these three, right?
Yeah.
All right. So from here, I'm just gonna measure some distance real quick. Don't mind my token movement.
Oh wait, actually, I don't know if you can see them because they're hiding behind the bar and they get free hides. So
did they? Can I roll perception to see if I see them?
Yes, you can do that.
Okay. Since I know where they are, would you say technically because they just dropped down, would I have advantage? Or?
Yeah, you can have advantage. I usually do that if you know that there's something there already.
21, natural 20.
Okay. You can see like 2 of them. One of them is completely hidden to you behind the bar. The other 2, like you can see like.
I can see the Hobgoblin obviously, but which 2 can I see? These 2?
The 2 on the left.
Okay, those 2. Yeah, that's the one I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna cast Bane. My free use of Bane. It's a DC 13 Charisma saving throw for all 3 of them, or they are basically Bane from my Fate
Charisma saving throw. Okay. Mm-hmm.
So it's a DC 13 for all of them. That's my spell save DC.
Okay. I'd be tempted to say we have all these actions, and Sylv is like, I shoot my crossbow, but I know for a fact that come level like 4 or 5, he's gonna have just as many things he's gonna be doing.
So, the top left goblin, this one, gets Bane. The other 2
are saved. Okay.
Yeah, they saved.
All right, and then what I'm going to do with the rest of my movement is I'm just going to duck down, and I'm going to give myself full cover. So I'm going to go. I guess that means I got to go prone, or can I stay standing and just put my like?
You can stay standing. I'll give you 3/4 cover, like the same that the goblins
But if I go
have
full prone, if I go full prone, will I have full cover?
If you go full prone, then normally prone is supposed to be disadvantage against ranged attacks, but in this case, I mean, you probably would have full cover.
I want to be completely
you're not visible
covered by
at all, but you have to deal with whatever the rules of prone are.
That's fine. I'm fine with that. I will drop to basically I drop down to my knees so I can be under the table, but and not be able to be seen by anyone but the one goblin that's next to
Okay,
Azad.
that's fine.
Okay.
All
That's
right.
I want to avoid being shot at as much as possible. So that's what I'm doing.
So, okay. Goblin in the middle behind the bar. Oh, wait, I have to put the Bane on this one. What would be a good Bane? This
probably...
one, he's sleepy. All right, so I know that doesn't make him sleepy, but
the D4, negative D4 every time he attacks, basically.
nice. So
And
the middle
saves.
goblin, this one, shoots his short bow at. I guess Arthur is hiding, he's gonna shoot at you. And by
He can
hiding, I
still
mean
shoot
like
at me.
complete. No, he's gonna shoot at you, Will. Sorry, or at you. What's his name?
Azad.
Azad, because Arthur is hiding.
He should have cover,
So,
right? Because of the pole.
I should.
I mean, he's behind that pole, and also
see.
the bench has been brought up, so he should have at least half cover.
Let me see. So you can see.
I mean, he's shooting directly through like a square with a pillar in it.
Is it like
It's so
yeah,
it's,
is it like what you can see? The most you can see from one single point on the token.
If he can see it, then he can shoot at it. But if he's covered by at least halfway, which it looks like
Right.
he is, because you've got to consider the bench.
Okay, hold on. Just think of it this way, John. If you had to shoot somebody on the other side of a pillar, would it make it considerably more difficult?
Yeah,
that's half cover.
Then
I think right there.
Probably a -2.
So, because you can see all of that. Oh yeah, no matter what, he's gonna be. You're gonna have some of it blocked. Yeah, you're gonna have like a portion. Okay, so -2. Okay. Does a 16 hit?
A 16 will not hit. Azad is a 19. I have base 19 AC, and then the -2 from cover is whatever.
All right, then in that case,
If you're ever wondering, John,
it glances off your armor.
If you select my token, the blue number is my AC. It's 17 out of 19. 19's with the shield, 17's without it.
Okay, so the pillar is acting as your shield. Okay. So, yeah.
Well, no, I have a shield. That's I put both on there in case I don't have it.
You're not using the shield right now, so the pillar is acting as your shield right now, right?
Oh, no, I have a shield.
Giving the same bonus?
No, I have a shield.
You are using the shield. Okay.
Yeah.
So you have a 19, 20, 21.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, he misses anyways.
I just put that on there because sometimes you might not have your shield on, so...
It doesn't hit your shield or the pillar, it actually glances off your armor. Alright.
Awesome.
So... Then the one on the right...
Is gonna look like Boromir at the end of this? Fucking 30 arrows sticking out of his armor.
HP is 14.
Okay, you're pretty much almost completely behind. That'd be like 3/4 cover. He's gonna miss pretty much no matter what unless he rolls a 20. So let's just see what he gets.
I mean, he might, so...
Nah, he misses. It flies in between you and the goblin you're fighting and into the curtain. Okay. This guy. And then he's gonna attack.
Is he standing on the
Use
pillar?
his martial advantage. Oh, I forgot there's a pillar there. Sorry. Where was he? Here?
I don't know for sure.
There. Okay. Good point. There. Okay, same thing. He misses with his attack. What's this martial advantage? Once per turn, deal an extra damage if he hits, but he doesn't hit, so it doesn't matter. So he misses. Okay.
Trying to get my shield in front of him.
Oh, I see. Long swords can be held one or two-handed. Interesting. All right.
Your brain shall consecrate my pick.
Okay, goblin next to you is gonna attack you.
Looking dark.
He misses. So, like, when the hobgoblin attacked you, his longsword glanced off your armor. When the goblin attacked you, he just completely whiffed his attack and missed.
Did you fire with the Baned Goblin yet?
This one's dead. No.
Okay.
He goes next. Syl, it's your turn.
Blessed of Assyrian, champion of the crook.
I fire at that goblin to the left.
Hobgoblin or the goblin right behind him?
Oh, Hobgoblin.
Okay.
Sorry, I don't have two different tokens next to each other. I can't tell if that. Anyway,
no problem.
yeah, I'll fire at the Hobgoblin. Is there a decent spot that I can fire through the
Hold on, I'm checking
window
something.
now?
Well, yeah,
Like
the
a
glass
hole,
is
man.
broken.
Okay, cool.
Just stick your crossbow.
Yeah, you
through
can
it.
see all of him. He doesn't even have cover.
And I take it that I'm not noticed. Oops. Okay, it's a good thing that I'm probably not noticed, and thus he does not. Thus I have advantage, right?
Yes. Actually, let me see if he sees you. I don't think he will. What is his? Hold on, let me see what goblins. Oh, so it's impossible because you have like over. Well, no, I guess no. Actually, it
He
is
also
impossible.
is
So
engaged
he
with
can't see you.
combat, so like I don't know.
Yeah,
if
he
that
can't
would...
see you. Or not that he can't see you. He can. He's just not noticing you because he's not even looking that way.
Right.
Lie
Shoot him
inside
in the
this
eye.
motherfucker.
So
Okay.
roll another one.
Okay, cool. Oh god damn
What'd you roll?
it. 11. I don't think
Okay,
that's hitting, guys.
So the arrow glances off his chainmail.
It's the other goblin.
All right, then.
Oh,
I
sorry.
guess I'll.
Do you have
I'm gonna.
daggers?
Okay. This is fine. I'm going to go prone, and I'm going to crawl under the window across to over here and hide again.
Under the stairs?
Uh,
Is that what you mean?
You just run past and just hide behind the other window? Like, I mean, why crawl?
so that they don't see me moving through the open door.
I
Wait,
mean,
no, there's stairs there.
And
See?
can I fit under them? Or is it like a solid
Sure.
block thing? Cool.
No, you can see there's like 4 poles holding it up on each side.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Yeah, the
fucking
way it's drawn on
Metal
the
Gear
map.
Soliding this shit.
You had to
Well,
like squeeze in between them.
He's
Dun,
gonna
dun,
be
dun,
looking
dun,
at the window now.
Wait, okay, hold on. You're crawling it is half speed, right? So it's 15.
Correct. So
Yeah.
that's his 30 to
And
get to
that's
there.
also difficult terrain because you're trying to squeeze in between those.
You're gonna get
Holes
stuck underneath there,
times.
dude.
Is it?
Yeah.
I guess they're really big poles then. Okay.
Well, you can see them on the map. Like there's space in between them is only like a foot wide, maybe a foot and a half.
Squeezing is difficult terrain. So if you have to squeeze to get through something, it halves your movement speed.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah. I
Like,
figure
see
they're
how
not
there's a pole
completely
there?
solid all the way
wait,
under,
I'm on
but
the wrong-
okay, that's
mean,
fine.
You can see how there's
In
a
that
pole
case,
there
I
and a
won't go
pole
prone
there.
immediately. I will just
Down to the
like
floor.
press underneath as far as I can, and then I'll go prone at the end instead of crawling or something. I can't tell how high the stairs are. Didn't expect this to be such a complicated action.
They're like 10 feet here and 5 feet
Cool.
here.
All right, then yeah, I'll
and
just
7.5 feet at the middle.
So he just like hunkers down and then kind of
Yeah,
crawls in between
I'll
them.
just I'll crawl between them instead of actually crawling between them, and then I'll go
Stairs
prone
don't make any fucking sense,
at
but
the
whatever.
end.
So yeah, that's fine. Because you can see in the windows.
Anyway.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay, the Bane Goblin is gonna try to shoot. What happens? -4.
-4 to hit, and then on top of any covers or anything like that,
Sorry,
he shoots through. So
Here is my
if
stealth
it's like,
roll.
Okay.
it's a D4. It's a -D4. You have to roll a D4, not just -4. I apologize.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I should do that. Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, okay. So he shoots at your character wheel, but it actually glances off your armor.
Yeah, I have like no dex, but I have really good armor and a shield.
Yeah, it did not hit your shield or the pole.
Yeah.
All right, it is your turn, Azad.
All right. Should I clear out the other goblin or should I start working on the hobgoblin?
Up to you. I mean, I can dump a magic missile into the hobgoblin if you want.
I'll green flame blade, I think. So I'll deal with this. linking spell.
Okay.
So basically, I make an attack roll, and
Okay.
then if it hits, then they get the weapon damage, and I do damage to the thing next to it. So it's kind of like a minor cleave.
Okay. Who are you attacking with it?
It's a good question. I am checking one of my abilities. Hexblade's Curse. Okay, so it's just a flat bonus to damage rolls. Okay, I'm gonna actually target the goblin then, I guess.
Okay.
Because it has... So it has a shield and leather armor, and the other guy has chainmail, right?
And a shield.
And a shield, yeah, so the goblin's gonna have... He's gonna get cover, but it's gonna be less than fighting the other guy.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're gonna Green Flame Blade.
Okay. And do you roll to hit? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
23 on the goblin.
You hit.
10 damage.
Alright. He goes down.
So bust that dude in the cranium. And then on a hit, the target suffers weapon attacks, green fire, leap to a different creature within 5 feet of it. The second creature takes fire damage equal to your spell casting ability modifier, which is going to be 3.
Okay.
And he's going to take an additional 2 from the Hexblade's Curse. He's going to take 5 total.
Okay.
So I crunch in this dude's skull, and just a bright light emits from it. And from it jumps a flame, which scorches over the hobgoblin.
On that note, he throws down his sword and surrenders. Seeing him do that, the other goblins do the same.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not gonna... I don't think you want to belabor this. I procedural them. Okay? Like, carefully take away their weapons. Don't be sloppy with it. Bind them up sufficiently. All that shit.
Okay.
They just murdered. I mean, we're gonna let them live?
He says,
Does he speak common?
Yeah. Yes, he does. They all do. Common and Goblinoid. So he says in common, like, stop. We didn't kill anyone. We were just stealing the stuff because everybody's dead already anyways. Dead people don't need stuff. He's like, so we saw a fire from our camp last night, and we decided to investigate. Everybody was already dead when we got here a few hours ago, and we were just clearing out their stuff.
Didn't they attack us first?
Yeah, but they just see us attack. Okay, so if we were to check over the yen, is there anyone alive?
No. And you see the same markings that were on the horse.
So it's
like marks and claws.
I'm gonna go find Winsome while we're doing this. While they're doing that, I'm gonna go get her. Bring her in. So I'll be going doing it.
Hey, here's a possibly topical question. Do I happen to know whether or not zombie plagues are a thing that happen with ghouls?
Roll a... Is that a thing that happens?
I have no idea. I'm asking.
I believe gas create ghouls, but ghouls do not create things. But I don't know if...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't create plagues or anything like that.
Well, they can create... I think they can kill people and create other ones, but you'd have to look at the undead.
No, not for ghouls.
Oh, okay.
Not in this edition, at least.
He goes, I'll tell you whatever... Like, we can tell you whatever you want to know, you know. Just please don't kill me or my boys. We're just trying to live out here.
Little too late.
Any more of my boys?
Checking over. Check over the bodies. Same wounds as the horse.
Yes.
So Zod wouldn't be looting the corpses, but he would be checking if there's anything identifying for these people.
Okay. Landy. Hold on one sec.
And some. Yeah, I brought her in here
any
to
crests,
investigate.
shit like that
Not
people would miss, basically.
Okay. She's confirms that, like, okay, so while she seems pretty, like, taken aback by what she's seeing, like, oh god, like, I'm not used to this kind of stuff. When she sees you going through the body, she's like, oh my gosh, you're not robbing the corpses, are you?
And then I literally explain what I am doing, because I'm definitely not pocketing stuff off of them. I am literally looking over their stuff for anything that identifies them.
She's like, okay. And she, like, starts looking at the bodies frantically to see if she knows anybody.
You're not looting the
like, "Oh my
bodies, are
God."
you? I was gonna do that.
She starts looking at the bodies frantically to see if she knows any of them. She's like, oh, thank God. None of my friends are here.
I'm gonna have. Can we have the goblins come out from under the bar and like back over here? Like I want them away from.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I procedural, and like I don't think you want to belabor this, like where it's like,
is there a door over here somewhere, John?
They're not gonna.
We can go back. Can we go back?
Oh yeah, you can go behind the curtains. You can open the curtains actually.
Okay. Well, I go in here, and no, it doesn't let me open them. But
I'm not asking you. I'm just gonna assume you do.
Okay. And then I was gonna go back here. Can I can't see back here. There's no light. Can I is there anything in there like candles or something I can light?
Whatever you guys have on you.
All right, I'll light a torch then. If
Okay.
I mean, if there's no light back there, I'll light a torch.
Okay.
Is there a place to set a candle, like in most inns?
There are, just not back there. There are some lamps over.
Oh, okay.
Where are the lamps?
There's a chandelier right here.
Oh yeah, there's a couple lamps right here. There's a lit lamp here and a lit lamp here.
Yeah, I was just for that back room or whatever.
There's a lit lamp over here and in here.
Yeah, one here and one.
All right, then I'm gonna grab one of those and I'm gonna take that with me.
Let me change your light to lamp.
Yeah, instead of like a giant torch. If there were lit fire things, that's what I was gonna use.
Now you're on lamp light, which is not gonna matter much. Okay.
Now I go to this door. Does it look locked?
Yes.
Okay.
And he like kind of glances over his shoulder. The hobgoblin. He's like, I was trying to get in that.
Yeah, I'm sure you were. Hey, Sylph. Locked door. Think you can jimmy it?
Most likely, but I'm not leaving insert name here unattended.
I'm not. I'll watch them.
They're tied up too, and their weapons have been confiscated by Azad.
I'm not gonna go in there by myself. I'm gonna watch. Like I'll stand on the bar, like right here.
So, all right, then in I will go. I assume that's the door. I think I see the doorway.
Yes.
Stand right here. Actually,
what am I dealing with? Does it seem like something that I could take a set of thieves' tools to?
I am checking. I think so. Oh yeah, everybody roll an investigation check too while you're looking around anyways.
Okay. I mean, I was kind of haphazardly walking around, so you want me to have disadvantage? I wasn't really looking.
No, it's fine.
So, okay.
Because there was a while passing while they were being like tied up and
we're just kind of wandering around
and all that, so I'm
stuff,
assuming you guys would have had a while to just look around.
Yeah, I hopped the bar and went back there because I saw the goblins. I saw a tunnel, and that's why. And there's a corpse, so I went over there to look at that dude, and then I saw the tunnel, so I went back there.
I screwed something up on my sheet. I'll fix it. I have +3, not +1.
And also, you just get it automatically, Zod, when you
Like it mattered.
when you were looking around at the bodies. You all kind of noticed this first one here.
Mm-hmm.
Appears to belong to some kind of guard of sorts, and she appears to have been killed by a blow to the head rather than the bites and slashes suffered by the other patrons.
Does it look like the weapons that the goblins were carrying? Did it?
No, they have swords and bows. They don't
Okay,
have anything
so
blunt.
They weren't lying then, as far as we could tell.
You can roll.
We'll deal with that in a sec, but
Yeah.
for right now, whatever you guys are doing, I'd rather resolve.
Okay.
Let him deal
All
with
right. Let me check something about.
Did you guys
Getting
notice
through the
any
Oh.
stairs yet?
No.
For this
They're in the back.
three-story
I don't
building?
have them on the map because they don't matter because there's nothing up there.
Oh, okay.
But you guys can pass a little bit of time and say you looked up there, but there's nothing up there, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, that's right, because this is 3 stories. Derp.
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are just like rooms.
How
and
do you get to the? I don't want to nitpick, but how the hell do you get to the rooms upstairs if you have to go over the bar?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Don't worry about it. I didn't make.
That's not nitpicking. That's just common goddamn sense. But I guess whoever made this map didn't have that.
Or it might not have actually
That's
been
not entirely
upstairs.
true. I mean, he had, he put
There might be a
support
back
pillars.
entrance as well. There might be a back entrance. As
I mean,
well,
he
but-
put support pillars, and he put the 2 tables, and then he put the benches around them, but instead of making one big table, it's 2 small tables. It's kind of weird, but I guess if you wanted to split them up. Whatever.
Anyway, I just thought
You have limited assets, you do with what you can.
Yeah, basically, I'm assuming that's what happened.
I'm assuming he
forgot-
stole the bar, and then he said, yeah, there's totally 3 stories, and it's in the back.
All right,
Yeah.
so the venture module doesn't come with the bar, so I just found this online.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Somebody else used it, and it was pretty good.
Damn.
Gotcha.
Did I call it,
For the
or did I call it? Yep, I called it.
All right.
Okay, sorry. I'm trying to remember what we're doing. Oh yeah. We're trying to get
Jimming the door. The door. lockpicking. Silver rolled a 21 on investigation. but
so-
he has
Yeah.
to-
Yeah, you can do
23.
thief stills on it. You can do thief stills on it.
He stole the shit out of that. Picking that lock. and
To
shit.
slightly answer your question, I am a Paladin 1, Hexblade, Warlock 1.
Got it.
You
was wondering,
use
like,
your thieves
Paladin-
tools and unlock the door. So let me go
Damn,
ahead.
man. Rogues with them skill checks, dude. +7. Anything dex based, get fucked.
He actually didn't pick it, he just got a hammer and hit it.
Oh yeah. No, I have a crowbar now.
With thieves tools.
So
Hey.
in there is oh yeah, and then on the like person behind the bar, when you get to him eventually, you do find a key. Okay.
Oh, the guy that I'm standing on.
Yeah.
So there's a key on him.
I see them, if I
But
see
it's
them,
to the door he already opened, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Got it.
if I see him opening up the door, I'm gonna say, take only what is necessary. We are not robbers.
Understood.
And Landy's like, we should bury all these bodies before we leave.
As
We can find a
We
shovel
both
perhaps.
side. We both side.
No,
at
it's,
the same time.
Azad, so, with the exception of combat, because of stuff, Azad is very emotionless. And he goes, burying so many would take quite some time, and you would foul the water supplies, unless we took them further into the bush.
She's like,
It would be better
"Okay."
if perhaps we made... But I do agree, to some extent, we could do rites and make a bonfire. We do not
Yes,
want
we should
disease
burn.
spreading.
She's like, okay, that's fine. I just didn't want us. I just didn't feel right leaving them like this.
I mean,
Do you recognize any of them? I tried to look for identifying badges or
No,
sigils.
she, like she said, she went around. The one behind the bar you think is probably the barkeeper because he had a key that fits that door
Yeah.
that Dark already unlocked. The one in the front looked like some kind of guard. The rest just seemed like patrons.
Okay.
And
So what's in that door they popped?
There are. Let me see something.
So
find like one more body further back. Whatever.
Syl's like,
okay.
enough of that shit. Where's the fucking treasure?
12 bodies, 7 humans, 3 halflings, 2 dwarves. She says she doesn't know any of them. Okay.
And a partridge.
Also, what you find back there, Dark. Hold on a sec.
So, do I think that this key might also go to the front door of this place? John?
I mean, we'll find out, right?
I mean, you can try it.
I'll just take the key since I'm standing on the corpse or the guy that has it. I'll pocket it right now.
It does. It doesn't. The front door, is like it latches shut and it has like a thing to bar the door, like built in. All right. It looks like this bar was built to also be fortifiable just in case. That's the
Good job with that. They did.
I have a question.
Inside that room back there, you find 120 gold of various coins. It seems like there's like a place where the bartender or the innkeeper or whatever the fuck kept like the money that the location made.
I actually have big question.
Okay.
Big, huge question. Are any of the windows broken besides the one we broke?
No, just that one.
If I look at the front door, does the front door look damaged?
No.
Then how the fuck did they not hold this place?
Good question. Maybe that's something for you guys to try to figure out.
Yep.
Might be. It looks like the first person walked in and cucked the guard, and then the rest of then summoned undead, probably.
I don't know. We'll see.
Summoning undead was not really a thing.
I mean,
we'll see.
We'll find out.
Anyway, yeah, we'll find out. Yeah.
Maybe you'll find out.
Maybe.
Probably not.
Depends on what you guys do. All right.
So.
Oh, you can end the bane. By the way, I dropped this.
The point is that it doesn't seem like anything was forced to get in here. Yeah. So. Yeah.
I'm dropping concentration.
That is something that you distinctly notice, is that it doesn't seem like there was any forced entry whatsoever. Now that you've looked for that and mentioned it.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, it's suspicious, just like you're suspicious of it. So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's also... That's interesting, too. Somebody just pointed that out. And this...
Oh, that was me. I was just clicking on the very center.
Yeah, I think that's just assets.
Okay, because it looks like...
No, actually, you're right. Remember earlier I said that you did see some, like, tracks of, like, something being dragged off into the woods out of the front door, and I said that, like, looked like it was dragged and there was, like, blood scrapes on the ground and stuff.
Yeah, I'm also noticing there are blood splatters that don't have bodies associated with them.
Yeah, those are the ones that look like whoever was killed in those spots must have been dragged off.
So I'm like, I just realized, like, there's people, like, it definitely looks like some people died during a fight, right? Like, the guy dying on top of the fucking table up in here. There's dudes, like, behind shit. The guard's been just, like, looks like they got one shot, right? This guy right here looks like he was dragged a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it looks like there was definitely, obviously, there's not, like, signs of these people just being ritualistically slaughtered. They fought and lost.
I'm gonna ask
or at least tried to run and lost. Or at least tried to hide and lost.
I'm gonna go ahead and call over to Sylv. Anything in that room?
Nothing I wouldn't expect to see in a tavern already. Everything's gone dark.
Sorry. You were inside the pool. I was just trying to move you off of the hobgoblin.
Oh, that's right.
Anything useful back there? I don't think that there is anyone alive inside of here.
Like I said, back there was just like 120 gold of various coins and some other like mundane stuff. There's like a decent amount of equipment here. Like mundane equipment, like if there was anything you guys needed. But other than that, there was just the gold behind the bar. Nobody else has any like weapons or anything besides the goblins and the guard. There actually you find like one other weapon thing that looks like it's for another guard because it's the same thing as the guards, but it's not equipped by anyone. It's just kind of like off, put away somewhere behind the bar.
Any actually decent gear? I'm guessing not.
No, just
It's very basic adventuring gear.
like
Okay.
leather armor, shields,
Yep.
chain,
Whatever spare
Chainmail.
the guards weren't using, and the stocks of the tavern and whatever money that they might have been keeping away from the bar itself.
Dang it.
I scoop up a shield. Do you know how to use one of these? Oh, just leaving.
All right, I'll be right back.
You know what? Is John still here?
I don't think so.
He's
I think
not.
he took off.
I'll tell you what. How about I'll call it then. How about we take a 5-minute break or something? Do it at 45. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Man, those stairs.
Honestly, they're pillared out. I wouldn't think you could just climb under stairs either.
Well, here's the thing, right? I agree that I need to squeeze past the pillars, but pillars are typically not going. I mean, they might
Think
have
of it this way.
like cross-braced support
What if they
beams
were?
between them.
What if they were like you're thinking if they were like wire frame almost like what if they
No,
were just
I'm
like
not.
what if imagine pick like fences with boards on the sides of them, like if it was made with any kind of like care they'd be boarded up on the other side. They
That's what
wouldn't
I was
necessarily
asking.
Yeah.
I kind
What
of
I'm just
assumed that they weren't because
Right.
that seemed like it would have been superfluous use of wood.
I
when
mean you never know
having
though.
wood
There's a bunch of superfluous bullshit in this tavern. Like look at the
That's
way it's built.
That's why I asked if I could do it. And when
Yeah.
he said that he thought it was fine, I was like, cool. I kind of figured I'm going to do that thing. And then
I mean, you could have
never
made it,
assumed
but
that I wouldn't have to squeeze past the
Holes.
support beams. But I certainly didn't think that the support beams were in fact support walls that went the entire width of the stairs.
No, but even if you had to squeeze, I'm just thinking, even if you had to squeeze, 5 feet would take 10 feet of movement. So it'd be
But
10,
It wouldn't even be
15.
5 feet.
Yeah, it would be though, because you have to move. Remember, we're talking about D&D, not real life. So you have to use half your movement to go from one square to another. That's 10 feet of movement to go 5 feet, and then another 10 feet of movement to go another 5 feet. That's 20 feet to move 10 feet. You're moving in half speed because you have to squeeze through both holes, one side in, one side out. So I mean, it's
Okay,
D&D movement.
that's fine. I still would have
Yeah.
been able to get that far. I have 35 feet of movement, and
Okay.
that's kind of
I'm not the one
DM's
that said
call.
that. I'm not to say that you wouldn't be able to do it. I'm just saying I would have made you use your entire movement, and you'd be still prone at the end of your turn. But
Well,
that
was intentional anyway.
Yeah.
I was going to be prone at the end of my turn.
I don't know. It's the DM's call. Like, you got to do with what you got to do. I don't know. It's also I don't know if there was anything underneath it, and if you're crawling on the ground through the mud and all the stuff like that, you're also think of it this way: prone also has your movement. So
Yeah, I know.
yeah. So I mean, difficult terrain and probing, that's quarter movement. You'd only be able to move what's your quarter of your movement? 10 feet? Less than that?
That's my point. It shouldn't have all been difficult terrain. Whatever. It's fine. Whatever. It ultimately didn't matter at all. And in the end, in fact, I contributed nothing because dice. So it's fine.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
She says when you go to enter
We're
shield.
currently
we're on a
waiting
break.
for
Oh,
Turbo
okay.
Dog to get back.
We just called a break
That
while you
works.
were gone, so we
That's
could
smart.
wait. So he'll be back in a few minutes, maybe a minute or two.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back. Ryan, are you back? Are you here?
I'm here.
Okay, cool. All right. So, the last thing you were doing was picking up a shield, handing it to Andy, and being
Yeah,
like,
just asking if she
"Do
knows
you
how to
know
use it.
one of these?" And she's like, "I never have before, but I mean, I could try."
Alright. I fear there might be much danger ahead.
She holds onto the shield.
Okay.
Well, if someone's not proficient with the shield, but they use the shield, does it do anything?
I don't think they can actually use it, yeah.
You can use it, but it gives no bonus.
Okay,
Yeah.
so they use it, but it just doesn't give them a bonus. Okay, got it.
You could totally
So
just try to
she's
cower
using
behind
it. She's just not.
So she
Getting
gets
it,
nothing
using
from
it
it. So
correctly.
yeah, then.
She doesn't know how to put it in the way of something effectively.
But flavor-wise, she is using it. I think the idea is you have to know.
It's like he said, you
How
just
to use
knowing
it.
how to position yourself with the shield and stuff.
Yeah. All right.
Back has
So-
stocks. It's got like muddy things. Nothing that we can immediately use now. Nothing that immediately tells us what happens here now.
I mean, you have the goblins and what you've
Do
learned
you,
so far.
I asked Landy, do you know do you know property procedure in this land?
No. I don't really deal with that usually.
Is there a fort near here?
I don't know. I guess.
Do you know anything of the laws of this land?
As far as like who this place goes to or anything like that, I have no idea. Looks like everybody's dead.
Not close to these guys. I'd ask her more. What would happen to them?
To who?
Indicating,
to these guys?
Yeah, the goblins and the hobgoblin.
Oh, good question. Well, shoot. I mean, I don't know. It's not really important. Like, if you turn them in, they'd probably just be held for being raiders.
I'm more wondering if I can summarily execute them.
They are goblins and they did attack us.
I will also mention, can I ask a question before we get too far into the killing of the innocent bystanders? At the moment.
Innocent bystanders? What?
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I know. But the this goblin, was they dead when we got in here?
No.
Oh no, that's the guy that caught the fucking poison spray to the face.
Okay, because I wasn't sure when I came in and I saw that guy dead, and I forgot about it until just now. I realized, okay, this like black line here got my attention. I wasn't sure what that was. If that's just on the ground.
Yeah, the hobgoblin by the. What?
Does this black line mean anything, or is it just on the like?
That is.
Oh, it's a link of chain.
Is it?
Oh yeah, it's a piece of chain. Okay.
Oh, I had to zoom all the way in to see that. It looks like like a like a burned line or something when you're really far away from it. It's chain on the ground?
I guess so. Yeah.
Oh, it's just okay. It's just terrain. It doesn't mean anything. Okay. All right. That's
yeah,
fine.
I'm just trying not to. Okay. I'm just trying not to belabor this. Basically, like if they would be executed and they actually know that that's the case, then I'd probably just deal with that.
They'd probably be held because they're known raiders and bandits, or at least they admitted to being raiders and bandits. The guy told you, the hobgoblin told you his name was Cracks, and when he surrendered, he admitted that's what they were. They're just raiders and bandits, and they were like normally they leave this place alone because it looks pretty well defended, but since it was just nobody defending it and the door was open and nobody was looted, they were like, all right.
How about?
I mean, it doesn't seem to me like these guys. Let me say this: if we let them go, they're just going to raid and bandit again.
That's not my concern.
We bind the hobgoblin.
We
already bound it.
We have to kill the hobgoblin. No way around it. If he was to go back to other hobgoblins, they'd turn this into a fort. Easily.
So we secure
he's willing to talk to and tell you information about whatever you guys are asking him about.
We secure the goblins even more securely. Make sure that they definitely can't leave unsupervised. We take the hobgoblin with us, have him lead us around to whatever strange happenings he, I think, mentioned that he'd seen strange things going on. And then we bring him back here after the fact and we decide then.
He says, assuming you guys are going to ask him questions about what the fuck is going on, what happened, or because he already told you that they came upon it like this. He does tell you he has no idea what happens here, but he hopes he never meets the creature that did it. He said, especially since the inn was usually well defended from the outside threats, and the door was pretty strong, but it was only unlocked when travelers were being let in.
Even
Like,
better. I misunderstood what the Hobgoblin told us. I don't care about it.
So basically what we had already gathered.
Right.
Actually, I just realized something else makes sense. Landy is gonna ask him if he's seen her group at all, since he says that they usually are in this area. In which case he'll respond to her that, yeah, we spotted the scholars up in those hills from time to time, but they didn't seem to have anything worth stealing for us, and I really didn't like the look of that big dwarf with them, so we just left them alone.
But they attacked us on sight.
I'm gonna look at Azad.
Yeah, because you guys had them
and
cornered.
Sylph, and I'm just gonna be like, this. Do we really think that they would give us any more information we can't get from Landy? She knows where the site is. We're gonna be going there anyway.
Yeah, not anymore now that I understand that the Hobgoblin wasn't telling us anything useful earlier.
Right. I mean, he's not gonna give us any information that we can't get from Landy.
And
I feel.
He's like, can you guys just let us go? We're not gonna fight you. We just want to get out of here.
How bad does he look? How wounded does he look?
He's wounded decently badly.
I don't think
Whoever wrote this is a piece of shit. Just throwing that out there.
I have no qualms with taking care of it myself.
Sylph.
All right, so basically,
I'm just going to I'm gonna call Sylph over and ask him to just do it.
No, I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna be like, okay, there's no possible way that we can resolve this, but I will give you the opportunity to. I will give you the opportunity to make your petition to whatever god it is that you serve.
I'm gonna call Miss Landy with me outside.
Should you wish to repent or make your call to whatever god you hold sacred, feel free.
Let's have a conversation. And then, so I'm just gonna start talking to her about what she does for a living and her books and stuff like that, having intelligent conversation scholar to scholar while they're dealing with this, and just let them kill these fucks.
Yeah, she gets because you're talking to her about her work, she gets kind of like into the conversation.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm doing
out of earshot of like screaming noise.
Azad takes no pleasure in doing this, but he realizes that it's necessary. But he's also giving them an opportunity to make their peace with what's going to happen.
The regular goblins kind of freak out, but the hobgoblin's like, he's like, shut up, idiots. Like, just don't go out like cowards. And he like...
I also say, is there something that you would leave for your passing? Basically something that could be left to show that he's gone or whatever. Because I'm not going to engage a fucking troop of hobgoblins, but like... Azad's trying to do something of an honorable thing, basically. Sword,
he also
something.
Admits that this is like his only group. Like, he's not part of a bigger group. Like, he's the leader, and this is like his party, basically.
That's even better.
Okay, if he's the only one, then I guess I wouldn't mention that. So, yep. All right. So I guess just speed through that or whatever.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I have daggers.
All the goblins hit them.
He gets his dual wield.
Yeah, basically.
And then, as was planned, we will go ahead and build a fire so that we can dispose of the corpses.
Yep. How long do you think? I think after about maybe 2 or 3 minutes, or maybe more than that, maybe about 10 minutes after I
figure basically it'll take probably 2 hours to get the bonfire going, and then we take a short rest and then continue on.
Right.
Yeah, and she definitely seems like troubled by the fact that those guys seem like tied up and now they're dead, but she doesn't want to challenge you guys on it.
I know.
If
she sees it and she seems perturbed, I try to explain the situation to her. They're typically evil beasts. Hobgoblins are incredibly militaristic, and with a position like this, they could easily flourish and cause much more problems for the region. We can't allow them to just run around. They were given a chance to make their peace as well.
She nods and says that she understands. She's just not used to so much violence, and she's gonna have nightmares about this for a while.
Alright, so, I guess as we're dragging out the bodies, is there anything in particular that's different that we notice about the bodies just upon taking them, besides the guard who got brained by something?
Guard got brained.
Any idea what it got brained by? Or just something blunt?
Something blunt.
In the back of the head? Front of the head?
Yeah, the back of the head. Facing,
okay.
He fell in a manner that he was facing away from the... She was facing away from the door.
Okay, so back to the door got hit. Okay.
Yeah. She got jumped when the door opened.
Do you happen to know what the dwarf uses as his weapon of choice?
Oh yeah, and then they also remember the hobgoblin said that the door would be like locked and barred shut, and they would only open it. They'd only ever seen them open it when they were letting people in and out.
Correct.
So, anyways.
Which is what I assumed, considering how fortified this place was.
Yeah.
Do you know what? Fuck, I just had it up. Do you happen to know what Graz's weapon of choice was?
Good question.
Oh God, wow! If he's part of the fucking cult, that'd be great.
Or do you have another question as well? Do you happen to know if any of your group have a predilection for a special kind of drink? Basically, I'm trying to establish, number one, if they were here, if one of them might be a possible connection to who attacked the guard. Presence could have been determined by possibly that, although that's extremely circumstantial, or if like they have a very special drink that they drink all the time, then if it's, it's at the bar and a good amount of it's drank or something like that, then...
We'll say he had like a war pick. Seems like a pretty standard dwarf weapon.
Okay, so not a clearly blunt weapon. That's okay.
It's not a clearly blunt weapon in that case. I just like looked up what like a typical dwarf weapon.
Okay. Anything else that might have given away their presence here that she can think of?
I'll be right back. I'm grabbing socks.
Nothing that she finds.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I mean, then the thing is we in universe we can't even prove that they were here. So yeah. Okay. Did anyone else know that you were supposed to meet within the next couple of days at this bar? Or this tavern, whatever.
She's like, no, not that I know of.
Did anyone show a particular interest for the work that was mentioned?
No, not really.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and take my short rest. Get back my abilities.
Tells you that the reason why the flyer was somewhat ambiguous was because they didn't want to go broadcasting that they had expensive artifacts or whatever to the very kind of people that they were trying to bring people over to protect from.
Right, but if the hobgoblin had been watching over them, it means that other people might have been watching them too. People with much greater interest over the cult or something like that.
Yeah, potentially.
But if they didn't notice anything, then nothing to work off of.
The hobgoblin said they didn't notice anything like that if you asked them that before.
And it wasn't mentioned during any communication either, so...
Oh, okay.
I get everything back on a short rest.
I I just used my Arcane Recovery to gain back 1 spell slot, so I got my
Okay.
the one I used on Mage Armor, which is still active for 8 hours.
Since that takes like an hour or whatever,
I figured
by the
we
time
were
we get to
doing
the
3
end-
hours between gathering everything up, burning it, and then taking the short rest was kind of how I budgeted it.
Okay. Landy does seem a little bit anxious after seeing all this violence at a site close to her friends, where like even the neighboring goblins have seen her friends before. She does seem a little bit anxious about like making sure they're okay.
I mean,
Do we
how
have...
much time has it been since we slept last?
Like she's not gonna force you guys to leave, like be like, I need to leave right now.
How
or
far
anything,
to
but
the
she's
dig
like,
site?
Can we go soon?
How far to the site?
Hold on, I'm just double checking. It's not too far, so just a little way up the hill, a couple miles.
So maybe an hour.
Yeah, maybe like 40 minutes.
Okay. So yeah, I'd say it's still daytime at that point. Because it was daytime when we got here, like significant daytime, so 4 hours later it's still probably daytime. Or light out.
Oh. I know what program to use to make this map now. Same map program I used, John. The one for my
okay.
dungeon.
You saw like an asset or something that you've used before?
These guards. I just realized the guards and the blood spray. I just was thinking about it anyway. Sorry.
Did you guys have anything else you wanted to cover here, or...?
Only that I'm making a mental note to come back here alone at some point.
Oh, it's for that 120 gold.
But I'm not going to loot it right now in front of the
Could have taken.
I mean, it wouldn't have been in front of everybody.
I mean, all that is well, it's not just that. It's also that, like, everybody's fucking dead here, right? So it's like, usually, if you're talking about old society, it's you might take it into the authorities, but they'd just be like, it's finders. Like, there's no one
like,
that's alive here.
Hey, listen to this. We're not going to question it. If you picked it up, your employer didn't say nothing. Our employer didn't say anything about us. She asked if we were robbing them. We said no. That was the end of the conversation.
Said that we should only take what we need. Technically.
No, that was Azad that said that.
I mean, well, put it this way. Hey, put it this way. If you take the coins, the worst Azad's going to be like is like, okay, when we hit a fort, we'll ask about if there's any owner after this. They're probably going to say no, and even if they say yes, you'll probably get a finder's fee on it.
What has said, and there's only fucking 4 people here.
Yeah, Azad said that I would just take the coins. You could have taken them without us noticing. No one saw you. No one was in the room with you.
I figure in a building, a 1 room away, someone would have heard the coins. But whatever.
Nope.
If you want to take, if you want to take it, that's if Azad gets mentioned, that's basically what he would say. He'd be like, "We'll check in on town, but you'll probably end up keeping it."
And honestly, my character's thought is this is. I mean, we might as well burn this building down as far as he cares.
Oh no, we ain't burning this down.
I'm not.
This is an expensive building.
What I mean is, what I'm saying is, like, I could care less about this at this point. No one living that own this property is basically free for all. So anything sitting here belongs to whomever comes in. And so basically, a squatter's going to end up in here at some point. Like, these are the kind of buildings you see, like, on the sides of towns where people have died off and the thing becomes dilapidated.
This is a new fort, gentlemen, if no one else claims it.
Fort Blood Splatter.
Consider it a commission fee for cleaning out the goblins in the person's new property.
Yeah, you guys can use this as your fort if you want.
Was there any keys around anywhere other than the key I have that we noticed?
No.
Like hanging on the walls or anything like that? So this place has to have somebody in it, basically.
Yeah, if you want to put the... So if you want to... If you want to toss the money in like a side thing, go ahead. Sylv, it's fine.
Also, I'm going to cast Mending on that window.
Also of note, I'm not a lawful good paladin.
That's fine. I'm also not lawful at all either. I mean, I don't even remember what my alignment is. Let me double check that. Where is that on my character sheet? I don't remember where it is on the D&D Beyond sheet. Background?
Like, honorable does not necessarily mean lawful either.
Exactly. And I'm like, I think that there's nothing wrong with taking that, because really, at the end of the day, you're not stealing. These are corpses. But then we're not disgracing the dead because you didn't take it off their bodies.
Well, I'm
You
sure
took it
that
off
they.
of-
Yeah.
I'm sure they are quite likely to have family that might
Sure,
technically
but
more
We
than us.
we
Anyway,
tried. I
Yeah.
checked for identification. There was none.
Yeah.
We can't let there just be disease
I
sitting
think
here.
we've
So
exhausted everything
Yeah.
we can do. So
Yeah,
you have no
guys
idea.
burn the bodies.
And as far as you know, it's possible the guy behind the bar was the barkeep, but you don't know if he owns this establishment.
he could have been in on it. He was the one that hit the guy.
So, like, yeah, it was him.
It was me, Austin.
Just 120 gold in your richer, bro, and just keep it.
End of the day,
Yeah.
I don't have any concern myself taking the money, and as long
Yeah,
as nobody else is going to make a fuss about it, I will
Nope.
do so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and Landy
that's fine.
just thought it was. She just thought it seemed wrong to like be looting the corpses, but she doesn't really know, like whatever. She's
I
not gonna
am-
notice if
No.
you took money that was in a back room just sitting there by it. Like,
She didn't even know. She wasn't even in the room when it happened.
I am willing to play ball, basically.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Ooh, okay, I'm adding.
Just
that.
don't be like torturing and executing people, like
Like we just did. No.
I mean,
no, we didn't execute. We gave summary judgment on people.
Hey, you know what? I'm perfectly fine with not torturing anyone, and I'm not going to be going about executing people.
Excellent.
There you go.
Fucking racist.
I didn't
Goblins
learn a
aren't
lot.
people.
goblins are people too.
Okay. Anyway, yeah.
Well, yeah, my backstory specifically says I kill monsters and that's like, and these are monsters. So I put
But
myself
aren't
as neutral.
the humans the true monsters?
Okay, let's not get into The Witcher.
All right. So I guess we'll start making our way. I assume there's no horses to work with that aren't dead. So yeah,
Yeah,
we'll
the
just.
stable's burned. All the horses probably ran off. This
So
one.
as much as I would want to double time there, I would actually suggest that we move at a measured pace, just because there could be more goblins or wolves in the area, which we've already been keen to.
And there's also the tracks from the dragged off bodies, like the blood scrapes on the ground and stuff like that.
Does that seem to lead with or in that direction?
Yeah, that's something that you and Landy takes note of. Is that if you guys are keeping track of the tracks, they're going the same direction that you guys are. She gets very visibly worried about this.
What do they seem to be dragged by? Can we determine that?
Let me probably the things that ate the people. Let me just read the description of like the path there.
Sure.
Since you guys, it sounds like, are heading out now that everything else is done.
Yes.
The shaking Landy guides you along a damp trail marked by broken twigs and crushed grass. It snakes its way through the trees that rustle and moan in the bitterly cold wind. But after an hour or so of climbing up into the hills, you spot a break in the foliage that opens into a wide clearing. The grass is matted with tangled weeds and crisscrossed by shallow trenches carefully cut into the earth. In the center of the clearing squats a low building made of gray stone that has been smoothed by countless centuries of wind and rain. Steps lead up to an arched doorway with a strange circular symbol carved into it. But the room beyond appears to be in total darkness. A mix of worry and confusion flashes across Landy's face. They always kept the lamps in the main chamber lit. Something must have happened to them. With that, the halfling breaks into a run, heading straight for the door to the old temple.
I attack of opportunity and kill her ass.
I would like to try to grab on.
You successfully grab her.
Hold on. Death cult.
She has like tears running down her face. She's like, "My friends."
Yes.
We will go together.
She just says, "Okay."
Are we on a
Sorry,
different
I
map
just-
right now or no? Okay.
Yeah, I'll move you guys.
Okay.
Actually, let's just do that now.
You hired us to protect you all, and I'm not going to let the only one that we know where is right now go running off into danger if there is any.
She says, "I understand. I'm sorry.
It's
I
understandable.
wasn't thinking straight."
I understand as well.
All right. Let me put
Do
your
either of you
characters.
have light?
Actually,
have a
let me just copy
torch.
paste the other tokens because those are already all Good to go.
I have oil.
I think you said
I didn't prepare. I
so
don't
you
have
you wait. That was a 3-hour thing in the inn,
Mhm.
plus another hour to get here. Plus the you got to the inn sometime in the day. Let's just say around noon. So it's still daytime. It's just like 4 p.m. or something, I guess.
Yeah, but inside the building is still dark, right?
Oh yeah, duh. Yeah, I just literally described that.
Yeah.
I don't see us on the map, so I wanted to make sure.
I am copying your tokens from the other map to.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I couldn't because I
okay.
can't seem to see. This map is very dark. It's very small. There we go. Or very large, I mean. Okay.
Okay.
Oh wow. Yeah, that is very. It's a very big.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
Let me delete the box since you can see. All right.
I guess I'd have to.
Perception, or survival, whatever is higher. Everybody.
Survival or perception, whichever's higher.
Yeah.
Okay.
Whichever is better for you.
Natural 1.
Okay, so
even with the 3, that's a 4.
will you notice that you notice the tracks that you guys are seeing now and then, the bodies being dragged do lead into the temple.
Okay. I indicate as such. I guess we'll more carefully move around. Did you want to hold light silver? Should I?
Oh yeah. Whoever cares about that symbol on top. What was it? Fucking symbol. Whoever cares about that can roll a religion check if they want.
Sure.
To see if you recognize it.
As long as you're comfortable with me potentially throwing it at whatever we see.
Are you pointing it out to me? Because I have religion as well.
I mean, that one's just, it's on the door, like that one.
Okay. I mean, I rolled really shit.
So it's a doorway with a strange circular symbol carved into it.
I rolled an 18. I have a +5 in religion, so.
Okay. Silver, you're gonna roll 2, just to see if your character recognizes.
Sure.
It's fucking Cult of Hexter or Cyric.
Get out of editing my sheet. Sorry. Just fixing something. Religion.
Okay, so Arthin, you know that the symbol is known as an Ouroboros, and many religions and other groups have used it to represent the cycle of death and rebirth.
Snake eating itself.
Oh, I guess I have to look up.
That is correct.
Yeah, Ouroboros is a snake eating itself.
Oh, okay.
Or 2 snakes eating each other. It's that, however you want to. It's the symbol that
Oh yeah, it's a snake eating itself.
It's the symbol that's on the ESO thing. It's 3 snakes eating each other, and also an Ouroboros.
Yeah.
Anyway.
It's snake eating itself. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
This is some racist depictions to my character.
Why? So confused?
Don't worry about that.
Oh, yeah.
Anyway. I guess, I mean, I'll give you a lamp then, Sylv, if you want to hold on to one.
Okay.
That way I can still hold my shield.
Is this cliff here thing? Like how? If I move
it's
up
a
here,
small. It's like
it
maybe
would we be able to jump down safely without taking damage?
3 feet drop. It's not a big drop.
Okay, so we would be able to jump down without taking
maybe
damage.
5 feet total if you count from the very edge down to like here.
Okay. So I could jump to here without taking damage. Basically.
So it's more difficult terrain than it is an actual danger.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like.
Exactly.
I mean, I'll mention what it is if it has any significance to anybody. Do I know any religions that use that as their symbol? You said many religions, so I don't think I would know.
Yeah,
do
you
I know of any? Do I know of any specific elven-based death cults that use the Ouroboros as their symbol?
But you do know that what it is and what it usually represents in most religions that use it.
Life and death. So I mean, it's obviously. I mean, we're talking about death cult. These guys obviously believe
the
death
cycle
and
of death and rebirth.
Yeah.
Specifically. Yeah.
Do we see this 15-foot tall corpse?
It's very large.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I didn't notice that. That's hilarious.
I was gonna say
You
something.
see the largest halfling you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like 10 feet tall. 10.3 feet.
I was just counting
I will-
squares.
I will help Miss Landy down the ledge, basically, and then I'm gonna hop down.
Okay.
So basically, when she gets to the edge, I'm gonna because she's tiny. I don't want to throw her to fall, so I'm just gonna
Yeah.
drop her.
Anything
Takes your help.
anything around this rock?
Nope. Guess now that you're down there, it would block line of sight. But...
Well,
I just
we were
meant
up-
if there was anything like on it or anybody hiding around it, anything like that.
No.
What are these things?
Those,
Hold on, let me zoom out. I
Was
have
it
no
the
idea what
braziers? Was it these things you were pinging? Yeah, those are braziers, right? Like torch
Yeah.
for fire.
Okay, I am
Yeah.
verifying.
So that you
Okay.
can see the building, I'm assuming, from far away at nighttime or something. I don't know. Find your way back to it. I really don't know. But there are braziers.
In a pit.
Braziers.
So it's harder to see the light.
Yeah, that's why they're big.
Okay, so basically I'm going to approach from, if you guys want to move with me or whatever, I'm basically going to approach from the side so that I can get
Who's
cover heading
everybody
in the
that
door.
rock? All right, I will have Miss Landy stay back. How long did it take us to get here? I just need to know how much longer my
It took
mage
an
armor
hour to
lasts.
get here
Okay, so I've still got 4
from
hours left on my mage
the
armor.
inn.
Okay. All right, so
Wait,
I'm gonna have
wait.
Miss Land.
Oh, yeah, because it was 3 hours plus another. Yeah, you have 4 hours left.
4 hours
It's 8
left. Okay, I
hours.
just wanted to make sure. So I will, just make sure Miss Landy stays with me, and I'm gonna keep her. Tell her to stay behind me,
Okay.
and I'm gonna move close. I'm gonna stay within eyesight of the door. So, and I'm gonna keep on watching as I go this way, basically.
Okay.
All right. And I'm gonna stay with him. I'm gonna look over here real quick, make sure there's nobody sneaking up behind us.
Oops.
From what it
Wow.
was said, does it sound like she has ever been on site?
No.
Okay. So,
He has
alright.
no idea what's inside. Okay.
I meant more extra entrances, but it doesn't
Okay.
seem like it.
Did any of your letters
There we
to
go.
Did any of your letters to your friends mention any form of additional entrances or hidden passages or anything like that?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Zod's gonna check the brazier as he passes it for heat or any signs of recent use.
No, it's cold. There's ash in the bottom though. And some small pieces of coal
Okay.
from wood that didn't burn all the way.
When I scooted to the left side of the rock, I saw someone over here. Just, what exactly is that?
Wait, what? Hold on, I'm not even over there. Hold on.
I went to the left
This
side
map
of
is
the
so
rock.
fucking huge.
I get
You
you.
saw something there?
Yeah.
Window.
High up or
No.
we potentially? Okay. Scoop my way over to the group.
I was gonna ask, or I was gonna look towards Sylv, see if he's gonna move or reposition in any way before I go more.
Already, I'm
Oh, yeah,
walking
I see
over
what
as
you
if
see.
I predicted that you wanted to speak to me.
Okay.
But no, I didn't have a particularly good view from where I was hiding over there, but it seems that there's a window we might be able to get in through if you don't want to take the front. It would obviously be a bit louder, an entrance.
Oh, wait, hold on. Let me double check that the window is
A window?
not high up.
Not high up?
Yeah, because I should read before I just say stuff like that.
The window is actually a fractal elemental.
Windows high up on the wall. Okay, they are high up.
Alright. Hold on, I seem to have just had a slip sudden bout of insanity. There is, in fact, not a window that we can get in through. It's a bit too
You
high
probably
for us
could. You
to
just have to
reasonably
climb
reach,
up to it with
and
something.
then get to the ground from afterwards. I don't know.
Um,
Probably climb.
It'd be like a pain. You'd maybe need something to help you climb if you did that.
Okay.
Probably best off just taking the front entrance for now.
So
I'm gonna mention to Miss Landy. I'm gonna say, is her first name Landy or is her first name Winsome?
Winsome.
Yeah, her last name is Landy.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
say
it's
to Miss
Professor.
She goes by Landy. So.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna say to Landy, if something is to happen, I basically tell her to run back here, basically, and hide. Like these are things are tall enough for her to hide behind, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if we get into combat,
That's the outside of the building. So yeah.
Yeah. If we end up in combat of some kind, immediately run and hide behind this brazier. We'll come find you.
Okay.
I don't think she needs to be anywhere near this combat because she'll get
Okay. As I'm gonna go ahead and use Divine Sense and peek around the corner.
I'm gonna step back.
You can use the Alt key to do the peek. All right. Presence of strong evil registers on your senses. Noxious order. And powerful. Next turn. Location.
And then if I
or undead within 60 feet of you.
As long as I don't have full
Okay.
cover. And if I don't see anything immediately upon peeking, then I'm going to step so that I see, a better cone of the room.
Okay, give me a sec. No, it does not get triggered by anything. Besides just a little bit of generally evil presence from the building itself, but whatever.
Yeah, it doesn't do detect evil and good like it used to. It's those specific creature types.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it doesn't go off.
So when I
Okay,
take
in
the
that
full
case, it just
step,
doesn't do anything.
when I take the full step, does that do anything extra?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Until your next turn. So I'll say so that's 5 feet.
Okay.
15 feet. Still
Okay.
nothing?
Nothing. I will describe since you entered the room. I'll describe the
Sure.
room at least.
In the middle of the room.
Inside the temple is a long, gloomy room. There are rows of columns to your left and right. But, well, you're not really lighting it up, so you don't really see all that. But you can see the column to your left and right, the first one. Yeah, okay, that's all I'm describing so far, because I realize any more description is the parts that are still dark, so. As soon as you enter the room, you do notice two things, though. The stench of death and blood, which hangs in the air as thickly as the fog outside. The second is the never mind, that's it. Sorry, I'm just being careful not to say things that don't make sense when you're rolling at the beginning.
So that's 15, 20. Anything heading off to the right there at 60 feet?
Nope.
Okay. I kind of wave the others in slightly. And that'll be the end of my 30 for the turn with the ability up.
Hold on, you have a lamp still. Let me turn that off because I'm assuming you wouldn't have had it this whole time.
You're talking to me?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, there we go.
I was handed lamp.
Is this a brazier?
It's like a sconce. It's like a.
Does it hold?
It's like a small thing that holds stuff that you could light easily.
Okay, it's a pot then. It doesn't have.
Yeah,
any
it's like a
oil
little
in it.
pot with flammable material in it.
Okay. Is this a giant? We should probably just resize our characters to be like this wide. Fucking this wide.
Look at this
Yeah.
evil titan that they were trying to
He's, like,
rebirth.
10 feet tall. I think that was just.
That
the
dude is
person
huge.
messing
That
up.
dude is huge. He's 9
That dude's
squared.
like 15 feet tall.
Yeah.
If you straighten that
No,
guy out.
he's like 10. I measured it. Like, you can. Hold on, I'll show you. Like 10 and a half, maybe.
Silly.
So why is there a giant in here?
If I go up here, is there anything in it that I can light?
Yes.
I cast Firebolt into it,
Okay. Uh-huh.
and then I step back.
Ah, I had that planned in case if you did that shit.
In case you use the very obvious thing.
Well, I don't know. I thought you guys might just come in with torches or whatever.
It's
But
fine.
then I was like, well, if they do happen
Where's
to
Landy? She was supposed
light
to be
these,
behind
then
me.
they light.
Landy, follow me.
She's staying back here because she's trying to stay behind everyone else.
Okay.
Well, we want to clear the room first before, you know.
Okay, that's true. I told her to run if anything bad happened, but yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just hope she doesn't.
You
use
should
that for
probably,
attacks of opportunity.
if you don't have a reason to have like both your hands free, you should probably carry a light source also.
Me? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't have a. Well, I do have to have both of my hands free for my weapon and my casting because I can't have my hands full. I don't have Warcaster.
What weapon are you
So-
using?
Quarterstaff.
Are you going to use the quarterstaff instead of just shooting a
No,
firebolt?
I mean, I could draw it. I guess yeah, you're right. I could draw it if I need it. So I guess I'll just I'll draw a torch as well. Go into my bag and go through how many torches I have left.
Going through the torches, and you're
Torches.
going through the torches, and you turn on a torch.
Okay.
Oh, I have oil as well. Okay, I didn't remember that.
You can use an oil lamp too, if you want.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Landy's actually just useless in this situation. I almost wish we would have just had her camp outside of here, because she doesn't know the layout or anything. I mean, she might be able to read something or whatever, but...
I am not letting
She looks
NPC
over the
out of
bottom.
sight.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, that was it. I'm not letting the NPC out of sight.
Okay. She looks
I
over the
put
body
I put a hand in front of her and point to it and ask her, do you recognize that person?
Yeah, she looks at it and she does not recognize them. They're not one of her group.
They have the same wounds again.
Didn't
Yeah.
realize she was going with you guys. Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, she's been with us.
Okay.
It's the wrong moment for me to look away.
Okay. If she is like completely useless, I just don't want her outside and getting attacked.
I don't think she's completely useless, but she's definitely like a problem right now.
Right. I mean, we have to protect her on top of keeping, and that's one of the problems I have is leaving her outside. It will get dark. If these guys aren't here, they will come back, and she'll be basically helpless. At the very least, if we're with her, there's a better chance of her surviving, even though she might get into combat with us. I just don't want her outside by herself, getting jumped or kidnapped or what worse have you. At the moment.
So that's a bench, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Okay. Does anything stand out about what we see now?
No, other than the dead body and the drag tracks of blood up to the body, and then some that go past it.
Oh yeah? What about all of this shit?
What shit? Oh, crates. There's crates, but like, I thought you meant besides.
We
what you
didn't
can
hear
see.
anything about those. These
That's
crates
their,
caused the murders.
Supplies for digging out.
Deadly crates. Got it.
I'm just walking up here, kind of like haphazardly. I don't see anything. Like, oh shit! I don't really see anything.
I'm gonna check. I kind of tell everybody to pull back a little bit. I'm gonna check the other side of the room also.
Okay. Let's stay in a spot we kind of know is safe.
Exactly. I mean, that guy's dead, so...
Well, I mean, yeah, but he's not safe, but...
You notice there's more pillars to the room?
Yeah. Just I see more pillars. I mean, this place is big.
I need light.
What do you
Someone.
have?
Well, I have dark vision, so I should be able to see in shadowy for this, but like even then, I'd still rather see everything.
Let me turn it on. Let me turn it on. Sorry.
I'd still rather see the actual thing since I would
There you
want
go.
light.
There's your dark vision. Oh, hold on. Let me also tint it so you can tell it's your dark vision. There we go.
Please darker, like Jeremy.
Okay.
Or like blue or something. I don't know. There we go.
Okay, I could do blue. There.
Thank you.
Actually,
That works actually really
smart.
well.
That's better.
Okay. Yeah, I call for light.
I'll walk over then.
Okay.
Stay with him. Tell Landy to stay with Sylph.
So I can't really sneak around since we're all in the light in the middle of this fucking thing anymore, but, you know,
Right.
I'm trying to keep an eye out.
I do see another sconce. I'm gonna go light it.
You could just firebolt it from here, right?
Can I? Or is it like a pot?
It's a pot, but you could try firebolting like the little bit of stuff sticking out of the top or
Sure,
whatever.
fuck it. Let's try it. Let's see how badass I can be with a firebolt spell. Let's.
You got it.
Okay, cool. I mean, I don't see any.
Yes, lock in the center of the death cult room.
Yeah, right. You're right.
Fine.
I kind of look to Sylph, see if he's gonna move up or if he motions to go somewhere.
Are you motioning me over?
No, I just look to you to see like what you're doing, if you're gonna move up or if you're gonna, or if you make any motion that you see anything or that you want to go a certain direction.
I'm gonna make everybody's dark vision like that. That's pretty.
That's a good call.
Nice. Everybody that has it. Okay, there we go.
Uh,
Ryan's character does not.
I do not. I'm human.
Okay.
I'm a base human with a torch.
That works as well.
I have a feet. That's about
we
it.
gave her the instruction. Yeah, I guess I'll start moving up, and I'll bring her with me since she has instructions on how to stay alive. Hopefully.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. So move that up for here. Make room for her behind me, so we can both hide up. In case it wasn't abundantly obvious, I'm trying to sneak around and encouraging her to try to be quiet as well.
He's a halfling. She's sneaky.
I go like, do you see anything to Sylph, basically? I point to my eyes.
Glance across the other way. And glance around the corner. Shake my head no.
Okay. What's on the back here?
It's just the floor is different. Let me describe some more stuff then. There are rows of columns to your left and right, or I guess the room's left and right. The only furniture seems to be a circular stone. You can't see that yet, but you can almost see it. A handful of crates in the corner. Now I think you can see something. We're gonna say that as you get to here, you notice like a wet sound of biting and chewing, which seems to be coming from the chamber off to the left, Azad and maybe Arthur too. Let me see what you guys can see. Yeah, you guys can kind of see like the entrance.
The chamber to the left?
Yeah. You can't see that?
No.
No, it looks
Yeah,
like
you
a
kinda-
wall.
My
Right
vision
here?
stops
Up here?
right here.
Up here?
Nope.
You don't see that?
Oh wow! It's
Yeah,
for
you
some
do.
reason. Okay.
Oh,
I can see
okay.
it when I go to your vision.
So let me show you. Check this out. There is this right here where I pin the center of my ping is a black line, but I can start to see right here for some weird reason.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
what's
Oh.
this, though?
The
Like,
floor
it
is
definitely... So it's just a line
there's
and
a-
then the floor is
different.
different?
Oh, there's
or-
like a torch on the wall too. Yeah.
Is it lit?
No.
Alright. Probably shouldn't light that one yet, since we can hear the
now I can
the
see
vor
ran up here.
happening.
Okay.
It's definitely vor happening, by the way.
Yeah.
Did you want to try to light this torch?
The one in front of us?
Can
Right
you
here?
guys roll stealth? Because I'm going to assume that if
That
you're
one.
moving towards the sound, you're not going to try to be loud.
I mean, I'll roll. I rolled a natural 1, so it doesn't matter.
A 3. Okay. That's fine.
So, but do you want me to light it?
Let me see something real quick.
We both rolled natural 1s.
Yeah. I wasn't really trying to be... Because, again, we're carrying around light, so it's like you can't really
I mean, we're
stealth.
not hidden at all. I mean, it's not... Yeah, I don't think we would have
Does your ability still keep working, Will, or did it stop a while back?
It's only for the turn.
Okay.
I thought that was a concentration thing. It's not concentration
Let me see
anymore.
something.
Although, when you mention that, I would probably be firing it up afterward.
Let me see. Well, nothing is happening yet, but I just wanted to know what your stealth was if you keep moving.
Well, he did say he was firing up his sense undead.
Yeah, because you just mentioned that, so when you mentioned that, I probably would try again. Let's see.
Oh, the sound of the biting or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, yes, you do indeed sense undead. Does it tell you? Let's see the presence. Know the exact location. Okay, I'm gonna ping. Or how do I? Okay, I'm gonna ping, but only you know where these things are. Okay.
Is the number that you did accurate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I know it says you can detect how many, right, or something.
Hand motion. Hand motion 2.
Okay, and you point in a direction.
Yeah, I point to there, like the opening.
I'm gonna.
Does it look like there's any other egress from there, or is it just that door that we can see?
You can only see the door.
And is it a door, or is it a archway, or?
It's like an archway.
Okay. There's no in between it, right? We can see through it. It's not.
Yeah, it's not closed.
I'm gonna wave the torch at Sylph, and I'm gonna like kind of motion him and Landy towards us. I mean, we got our asses over there clanking and clunking. I'm sure that they're gonna be stealthier.
While this is still up, do I see anything else with my 60 feet?
Nope.
What if I move? Oops.
Hold on.
There.
Okay. Oops. God damn it. So fucking many things to switch between. No.
Okay. I'd probably hold position there.
Okay. Give me a sec. I'm checking some stuff.
Look at these puzzle torches.
There's another sconce across the room.
Just checking something.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I might. Should I light that one?
I had mentioned it.
Okay, I wasn't sure which one you were talking about because there were 2, and I didn't see that one until I moved to the right where you were because of my vision. It sucks. So I saw this one.
What's your range on Firebolt?
30 feet, I think. Let me double check that.
It might be 60.
120 feet. 120 feet.
Hit this one.
Which one? Ping it for me. Oh, I can't see that one. I'll have to move up because my vision sucks. I can see that one. I can see it now. So, wait, who turned that on?
I thought you guys said you did it.
No, we were planning to, and then you said like that stuff, and so I was like, okay, well then in that case, this one would probably be the better one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So
sorry.
I was gonna hit this one from here.
Let me put that back.
Because we have good coverage on light for, the bottom of this place. We don't have any light over there.
Yeah.
Okay. I missed with the first one. I shoot again. I rolled the natural one, so that definitely missed.
All
so
right.
I throw another one off.
Does that have a verbal component?
Oh shit. Let me check. Verbal somatic, yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
Okay.
Viva et Niage.
Let's have everyone roll initiative.
Okay, my bad.
Big initiative.
Sorry.
It would have happened anyways with the light, so it doesn't really matter. I was just.
Oh,
curious.
I didn't have my token selected. God damn it.
That's okay. I'll put it to whatever you got.
Yeah, put it to 3. I rolled it again so it would pop up. You can change it to 3.
That's fine.
Sorry.
No problem.
Um,
Let me do some
My
stuff.
highest roll so far that wasn't an ability check for not initiative.
Hey.
Yeah, I've got my highest roll for combat-related things so far.
Shit out of the way.
You've definitely swashed some buckles with your crossbow.
All right. Oh, I should roll their initiative. Okay. Fuck. Sorry, I'm just bad with technology.
just
a lot of
shit,
time.
John. You're just.
Wow.
Tell you what, I'll give you a whole 2 minutes while I warm up some pizza. I'll be right back.
All right.
Oh man. Yeah, so I'm just sitting here like, fire bolt though. I'm getting fucked. All right. Then I just yell it again angrily. Ooh, what's this?
Oh.
You can.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just describe the whole room now that you guys have seen all of it. Inside the temple is a long. Well, I'll just wait till he comes back because then that's
Yeah, he's
stupid.
not here.
I'll just have to say it again. I'll go pee then. Be right back.
Pascal's AFK in his channel by himself.
I've returned.
Hey, John.
So we got 46 ghouls, right?
More like 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
All right.
Cool. You got back same time as I did.
Nah, I've been here
he's
a
been-
little bit, but that's okay.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna describe. Everybody's here, right?
Yep.
Arthur? Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna describe the room now that you guys have seen the whole thing because I kept like trying to read it off in parts. Inside the temple is a long, gloomy room. There are rows of columns to your left and right, but the only furniture seems to be a circular stone altar that lies just in front of the far wall, which is topped with a small wooden box and a handful of crates over and blah 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 with a wooden box and a handful of crates over in one corner. 2 arches appear to lead off to dark side chambers. As soon as you enter, you notice two things. The first is the stench of death and blood, which hangs in the air as thickly as the fog outside. The second is the wet sound of biting and chewing, which seems to be coming from the chamber off to the left. So that was the description of the room. Kind of stupid though, because it doesn't make sense for you to have all that. There's a lot of things that don't make sense. Like that chamber says it has windows, but it says it's a dark chamber. What? Okay.
There's
So-
windows right there on the left there. This one.
Yeah.
I'm just confused when it says that like there's a round. I don't remember
I think
the
you're
exact
talking
word.
about this.
Yeah, but I was thinking like circular, not rounded
Yeah.
rectangle.
Circular. Oh yeah, it says it's a circular altar, but I think they didn't find that asset, so we could just say it's rectangle. It doesn't matter. It's hard to find pictures of what you want sometimes, so I'm
But you
willing to
wrote
say
it.
like,
Yeah, very
wrote
difficult
it,
to
so
find
you
it.
wrote it.
As I just looked through my 4,000 assets I got on a free pack like 12 years ago.
So we're in initiative order now, right?
yes.
Okay.
If anybody
Is
was
Landy-
moving, you shouldn't have.
Is Landy on the initiative order? Sorry, I
Oh
was
yeah,
moving.
I forgot to add her to initiative. Let me do that.
I mean, she has to be able to upgrade the undead, right?
Yeah, we need that extra undead to respawn after she dies.
Okay.
Well, I mean, she's clearly the necromancer. Come on now.
Okay.
So she's 14, so she's gonna go after Sylph. I'm gonna say is a free action basically. Well, we don't
Wow,
know anything
fucking
yet.
racist again, calling her 14 just because she's
Oh,
short.
Oh, it already showed up. Okay, cool.
Fucking hell,
God
dude.
damn it.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
All right. Why am I yellow? Oh, that's because I'm scrolling over my character on the box. Interesting.
Okay. So first things first.
Okay.
Let me close out the hobgoblin stats because who gives a fuck? All right.
He is a dead man.
Okay.
Can't call you racist if you say something about the ghouls, but I can call you pulsist.
I don't know what that means.
You have
Alright.
a pulse and they don't.
Fucking hell.
Sylv, it is your turn.
Okay. The first thing that I have seen that is hostile to us in this building so far is probably that thing there, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
It's definitely a zombie.
And I don't hear
So,
anything else moving
It
around
is
yet.
a ghoul. Let me see what Landy can see real quick because it's important.
I don't think she can see shit, right?
She can see that it's one of her friends
She-
that's turned into a ghoul.
Yes.
That's okay. Well,
You hear her screaming like, "No!"
and if she yelled that out loud. So basically,
It doesn't matter.
Okay. I'm just,
You guys
gonna
already
say-
you
I
already
know.
yelled a spell out loud, so
well, I didn't make you yell it,
not
but I
yell it, but you know,
said,
whatever, and however it sounds in Neverwinter.
Yeah, I'm going to.
You know,
I'm
they
gonna.
kind of say it pretty loud.
I'm gonna tell her to get over here
Lush
to like
going
run
on.
away from that area. So like, I'm just gonna say that out loud.
When combat starts, she had one order.
Right.
Out
But
the
if she,
brazier.
right. Yeah. So she needs to run.
Okay, so Sylv, it's your turn.
I'm going to.
If you want to hold, I was considering going into melee. So,
I'm going to hold
Lord.
and permanently in the way we're handling this. Permanently move myself behind.
when you hold, you drop initiative.
Okay.
But it won't matter, really. You're still going to be going before, most of the people.
Yeah, I can just move you like this.
Yeah, I'll go behind
Landy.
this
That's what I'll do. Okay, so then it is Lanny's turn. I just push you back,
I will
and
wait for Zod to move.
what did you tell her to do?
So she's supposed
when I
to
said
run out the brazier. And
she's
then
supposed to run out of the thing and hide back here.
Yeah, out
So
the
nobody
Okay.
gets-
Okay.
But she can only move 30 probably per turn. So
She
I
can
just don't want her
dash.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
It's whatever she thinks she would do.
Yeah.
She's like moving, but like cautiously looking around because she's scared now, and so she's not like just running.
Take a dodge action, maybe?
Sure. Yeah, dodge action. Actually, that's smart. All right. Sylv, you're still holding?
Yep.
Okay. Azad.
Okay, Sylv's... where is Sylv?
Right there.
Oh, he's around the corner. Okay. I can't see around the corner. You were originally over here. So, yeah.
Yeah,
I called them
Arfin had me
towards.
move over.
Yeah, I waved them back closer because we heard the noise, and I wanted them to be close enough just in case something happened where Sylph could be in combat without having to spend an entire turn getting there.
So it's 15.
I forgot you're an
I
archer.
don't see anything.
I know that
Probably
I could
here.
have them ready to attack you once you're in range after they move, but I don't because it's like whatever. What?
Okay.
Okay.
I will go here, and I'll go ahead and attack. I will be doing the booming blades.
Okay.
I believe in you.
Boo.
Does that hit? Do you have any bonuses or anything from?
That will be accurate.
Okay, that does not hit. It actually would have hit, but it dodges out of the way.
Okay. Alright, so I technically am still holding Booming Blade in my weapon until my next turn.
Okay.
So if I, like, get an AOO or something like that.
Nice.
All right, Sylph.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry.
I'm checking to make sure if there's anything else.
Okay.
No. You know what? Not yet. Okay, I'm good.
Okay.
All right.
Sylph.
Shocking everybody, I hide behind the pillar.
Hey. You are shocked.
You can see the whole thing actually. The whole thing. No cover. All right.
Nice.
17 on my stealth.
Okay.
Because you can
And
bonus
behind the
action
pillar,
hide
17.
half before your
Sure.
turn your attack.
Exactly. And then I'm going to attack that one, because that's still the only one that I think I see. And also it's next to my friend.
Let me
So-
check something. Nice. He loses track of where you went. Or he sees you disappear and then doesn't notice you pop out to shoot him after that because he's too busy focusing on Azad.
I think a bit like he sees him go in there, and then he's expecting him to come out the other side or whatever, but he just pops back out or something.
Yeah. So you hit.
I attack. Sorry.
Oh no, I thought that was an attack roll. That's a stealth. Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead and do whatever you're doing.
Okay, I attack. It's
All
20
right.
hit.
You hit.
Yay, I did it. Is it
Roll
going
damage.
to... Did I
with
turn
sneak
off?
attack.
I
Damn.
turned off sneak attack. One moment.
That's 13 piercing damage?
So...
Holy shit. What do you
He
have, a heavy
rolled
crossbow? Holy
it's
nearly max
D10,
damage.
and he rolled a 10,
18
and then a
damage.
5 out of 6 on the. Okay.
Fuck, he just
Total of
threw a
18
great
piercing
sword
damage.
at the...
It definitely looks whatever the ghoul version of Bloodied is. Okay.
And then I hide back. Well, I can't
holy-
actually hide back behind the pillar, but I will be behind the pillar.
Desiccated.
Okay.
So it looked like it was an effective attack.
Yes.
Okay.
Cannonball. He just shot through it.
It doesn't look like it's a fighting at full power anymore, basically. All right.
I was more wondering, like, resistance and stuff. So it seemed like an effective
Oh.
attack. So yeah, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's right, yeah.
Good point. Let me check.
Yeah, they are ghouls. Do they have fucking resistance? I don't even know.
I don't see anything.
It's a good thing I stocked my silver
Cool.
crossbow bolts.
I forget.
It's important to know.
Well, let's see. Oh, they do have some stuff, immunities, but I don't think ghouls have. Yeah, they don't have resistance to anything that I can see.
Okay.
If you guys know of them having something, then let me know.
No, it's, again, 5th edition has its own stuff, so. Anything else you want to do with the rest of your movement, or?
Oh, I thought he said he was done.
Okay.
Yeah, I was done.
All right.
Very complicated turns.
So, the other one runs up or walks up. I don't know. And it's going to attempt to attack you. How does this? Probably that one. Guess. Actually, I'll just do this. Make it more interesting. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, so he's doing that one. All right. Does a 15? A 15 does not hit.
Correct.
Okay,
Currently at
so-
AC 19.
That's right. 17 without the shield?
17 without the shield, 19 with.
Okay, so he slashes at you, and his claws are ineffective at penetrating your armor.
Would you rather I did my AC some other way, so you can more quickly see it? Like
It's fine. I just had to bring you to the front, because your bar is covered up by the ghoul, or maybe I have to send the ghoul to the back. No, it's not working. Well, I don't know.
That's okay. I just figured I'd ask.
All right. Because of the combat, well, because of lighting the torch, actually. This one notices you guys as
Oh, okay. I was wondering where the third one was because you said you only heard 2 over there, and I was like, "There's 3
and that one was
on the
outside of
initiative
your
order."
detection range, even when you're standing next to the pillar. So.
Shit.
All right, and now it is Arthin's
Okay.
turn.
So, because I can't see shit in this room, I'm gonna move up here, and I'm just gonna drop my torch into the sconce.
Okay.
So, dropping it is a free action, I'm assuming.
Yes, that is
Okay.
correct.
I'm just gonna set it in there so the torch doesn't burn out. It's just you know what I mean. So it lights it. I guess I can do that from here.
That's fine.
I'm gonna do it from here. Just gonna toss it over there. Okay.
Okay, do that, and then take the. Sorry. Wrong layer. And then take the thing off of you. Torch off. Save. Okay.
60 feet.
There we go.
15 feet. Okay. How many times can I do that before a long rest? 1 second. Bane is once per, I think 1 per long rest. I'm double checking real quick. Bane's a first level spell though, so I can recast it if I wanted to.
Okay.
But I'm just double checking if I can get it back after short rests or not. I don't remember. Where's my feet? There it is. Once per long rest. Okay, so I don't have that back yet. What does this do? This is acid damage. Okay.
That shit out of the
So I have
way.
5 more feet of movement because I moved 25 feet this way. So I'm gonna move 5 feet here, and then I'm gonna cast Tosh's Caustic Brew.
Okay.
It's a 30-foot area of effect in a 5-foot line, so I'm gonna cast it so it hits both of these guys, basically directly out and towards that torch, basically from me, avoiding Azad.
Okay, so it's gonna be like.
I'll link the spell. So I'm gonna cast this spell.
It's like this.
Hopefully
through
it came
both
through.
Or hold on, let me.
Oh,
it's like that.
Well, it does 6 acid damage. Let me see if I can link this spell.
Like it starts here and ends here, kind of thing.
Okay, for some
link to VTT. The button below it. Yeah.
Thank you. There we go. Sorry.
But
it's interestingly enough.
Did you do it like this? Did you see that?
Basically, yeah, to avoid him. Yep, it's a 5-foot line. So if you read the spell, it's a stream of acid emanates from you in a line 30 feet long, and 5 feet
5
wide
feet
in a
wide
direction you choose.
Oh, it's okay. It's like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
then it's like,
Each creature in a
whoops.
line must succeed on a Dex saving throw or be covered in acid. This for the spell's duration, or until the creature uses its action to scrape and wash the acid off itself or another creature.
So like that, so it goes through both their squares.
Yeah. A creature in
Okay.
the acid takes 2d4 acid damage at the start of each of its turns.
Okay.
Well, first
and
of
then
all,
it's-
they need to do their
Let's
deck
do,
save.
dex-
So let's do the
Okay, so
deck
we'll do
save.
that first.
Okay. So I guess I rolled d6s for both of them. So anyway,
Okay. What is the DC?
13.
Of this thing?
It's a DC 13 dexterity save.
Okay. The ghouls, being nimble as they are, dodge the stream of acid from hitting them directly.
Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
This is fine.
Yeah. Is there anything else that your character can do?
I mean, I moved and I dropped my torch. Wasn't a bonus action. I do have a bonus action left,
Yeah.
but I don't have any spells that I can use as a bonus
Okay.
action, except for
That-
Misty Step, which I'm not going to use. I'm going to end my turn here.
Okay. So next is this guy. I'll just do well, let me do that thing again to see. Mind of their own. What attacker? He's gonna do that attack. He is ineffective at penetrating your armor.
Damn, these ghouls are really way better than zombies in like almost every way.
Yes.
I've actually had zombies be a real problem for my other characters. Then again,
I
they
know that
were
zombies
also
can come back.
using that fucking undead fortitude like 5 times before they died.
Yeah,
It's
that's the
pretty
only
disgusting.
thing. I don't think ghouls have undead fortitude. So
I do not see it on the
They don't.
sheet for ghouls, so I don't even know what it is. All right. So yeah, he missed. Okay. So Landy's turn. She is still cautiously making her way there. Azad. It is your turn.
Okay. Let's get that green flame blade. So, yeah, I want to try to finish this guy. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and green flame blade. I am going to Hexblade's curse the guy on the left who hasn't been hit at all yet.
Okay.
But I will be swinging at the one that has been hurt.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Damn.
That is unfortunate.
Oh well.
You kind of don't get a good swing in. Like, you just couldn't, for some reason, you were distracted or something. And you wouldn't even have hit him if he was standing still. You're just so distracted by the ghouls trying to hit you. So,
Okay, anything
Sylv.
else?
Or,
Yeah,
sorry.
no. That's it.
I always
I'm good.
forget that the attack isn't necessarily the last thing.
You're good. I've gotten everything.
So the one on the right doesn't have any cover from you. The one on the left has half cover.
Okay. I'm going to attack the one on the left. I'm going to hide first.
Okay.
Do-do-do.
Wait, you're attacking the one that does have cover from Azad.
I believe that's the one that's
Okay.
been in combat this whole time, right?
No, the one on the right.
He's hitting the
This
one that's
this
been
one.
damaged before.
Ah, my
That
bad.
the
This
one on the
one's
right
been-
has no cover.
that was
Okay,
the one you
so-
put the bolt through.
Okay.
The one on the right.
Sorry, misunderstood.
Yeah.
I want to attack the one that I already attacked. Sorry,
Okay.
Same one.
got a
No
20.
cover.
I thought that I had that
One.
right. My bad.
21 is, yeah, he's not gonna notice you.
Yeah, I did the other one because I figured we were probably going to fuck that guy up. So,
Does a 17 hit?
Alright. Yes.
Damn. Oof.
Minimum, and then sneak attack damage, which I should turn. Oop, why does that say advantage?
I don't know, but
You
regardless,
could
Anyway,
re-roll it in case. I don't know.
it only rolled 1d6. It's fine. So yeah, 9 damage total.
yeah, that's fine. He is the
Just
arrow
two
Collapses
pierces
through.
into- or the bolt pierces into his chest, and the ghoul kind of just falls over to the ground. That and the hit it took earlier were not were too much for it to continue to stay active. All right, so what does the thing do? -4 to his attacks or something like that?
No, that's the dex. That was what I did. That's Bane. His curse gives him extra
Oh.
damage.
Curse. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. All right, so he's going to try to bite you this time. And he just
19.
completely misses.
Okay.
He whiffs his bite to the point where it wasn't even where your body is. Bites at the air. All right, so no, it's
So he's 60 feet. 55 would be at 25 here. Yep,
okay.
that's what I thought. I was like, that's where he's gonna be.
And Arthen, it is your turn.
Okay. Well. I think Azad's got this guy pretty much on lock. I'm just afraid that. What's the range on this spell?
I mean, if you can kill stuff, kill stuff. Don't worry about that. Just
No,
whatever.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm looking at. I'm trying to figure out if I could avoid getting hit by this guy at the same time casting a spell that I want to cast. So I'm gonna go.
Well, you're gonna get
Well, you
30
can
feet,
cast and
so
then move, or move,
yeah.
cast, or move,
That's
cast, move.
35. I know. Well, I can't move. That's the problem. With this spell, I need to be within 30 feet permanently. So I need to. I'm trying to
it's
say.
like
So
a
this is
30-foot range concentration.
so-
Okay, I see what you're saying.
yeah. So this is the only step I can
Wait,
make.
wait, for the duration, can you link it? Or what is the
It's
spell?
Witch Bolt. Witch Bolt.
Okay, yeah, alright.
Yeah, I need to stay within 30 feet of him. So I'm gonna move here. I think will be 30 feet because I want to be. Oh, it's still 25. That's so weird. 30 feet. Oh, I can be here. Okay. This is 30 feet, right? This is
Yep.
30 feet. Okay.
Yep.
Because if he gets closer at any point. Oh no, if he
You
goes,
can
yeah,
be
if he
there
gets.
even.
Oh, I can. That's so weird. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think
only
it's
counts
2-1-2-ing.
vertical and horizontal.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
not 2
got
1
it.
2.
All right. So I was just trying to figure out where the distance is. So I'm gonna move close to the wall then, so I can be avoiding anything that might come out of wherever. I just want to be closer to Sylph and Azad, just in case I need to duck back or ask for assistance. So
Okay.
and I'm gonna Witch Bolt. So I'm gonna cast Witch Bolt. Cast. Hopefully it rolled it. Well, it rolled a 20 to hit.
Okay, you hit.
Did 11 lightning damage.
Okay, 11.
And it maintains. There's a bolt of lightning coming out of my hand,
Would-
and it out of a twig. Actually, I'm
Okay.
holding like a small stick
It's like
that I pulled out, and it just zaps this guy, and he holds onto
Blind
it.
Seer or whatever from the priest. It's like a beam.
Basically,
Witch
it's
Bolt's
just constant-
Witch
it's a
Bolt's
constant
pretty
bolt of
strong,
lightning.
but
Drain
the
life from
concentration
warlocks.
on it
Kind
is
of.
something I don't particularly like on it.
All right,
But
so
it has a
anyway,
really high damage potential if it
you
can stay
hit
up.
him with that, and he it seems like it was a strong hit. Like he seems to have been impacted heavily by it. All right.
Okay.
This guy's dead again. He's re-dead. He was undead, but now he's re-dead. All right,
He's
so
red. She's gonna keep running.
and Azad, it is your turn.
Who do I want to position for this? Well, I'm going to go ahead and Booming Blade regardless, so I'm just going to do that. $15.
It hits. All right.
Oh,
Well,
so it can do all the stuff. Okay, ignore that. So it's 8 and
And then
2.
3
8 and 2.
Oh.
Or no. You're right. 8 and 3.
3. Yeah.
So 11.
Okay.
Well, what about your curse?
And then 2 more. So yeah. So 13.
Okay, this one also seems heavily damaged. Anything else?
Uh,
I always forget to ask that usually and just go right after.
yeah,
the
I
attack.
have a
Like,
lot
the
of
attack is
action.
the last thing.
I have a lot of action economy on this guy also.
But I'm getting used to like being like you
let's
guys can do
do-
more than just attack and then be done.
Since he's going to get extra damage done if he moves. Is it that... sorry, let me check this real quick. 5 feet hit. Okay. 5 feet or more. Okay, so it's if he moves at all. So it doesn't need to be away from me. Okay. That actually helps a lot.
He can shift or whatever, and he'd still take damage.
A step on top of that guy. And I'll be there,
Gross.
I guess.
Gross.
Okay.
Squish.
Gross but appreciated.
Spit my fucking poisonous spit on him.
Okay.
Fuck you, you piece of shit.
I'm just gonna move.
Does no
Right
damage.
here.
'cause
I'll keep
fools
that
are
swing
immune
in
to
I'll just
mind.
leave him there.
I
can,
couldn't-
You can see, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Pretty sure undead are immune to poison, so it wouldn't do shit anyway.
I actually didn't notice the booming blade option, so I'll remember that for next time.
All right. So, Sylv.
Okay, day. I'm going to hide.
I think
Okay.
you're still hidden from the guy in the far right.
Yeah, but if he's gonna pop out, he's trying to do it without being noticed.
I think you give
Okay.
away your position if you attack. Just in general.
Really? Oh.
Okay, and I'll roll his thing.
No idea if that's good enough,
And this
but I
one.
can't possibly know.
Okay. I'm not sure which one you're going after, but
I'm going after the one on the left once more, as I
Oh,
still
that
don't
one.
see
Okay.
any other combat happening.
Oh, that's right. You can't
All
see
right.
the other guy. Never mind.
No, I can see the other
So,
guy. I just don't see any combat
you
happening.
do not get advantage. He does notice you pop out before you make the shot.
Okie dokie.
Well, you do see a bolt of lightning.
What he means
Attached
is
to
that
it.
he wants to get his sneak attack on it as well.
I know.
Well, I mean, there was absolutely no subtext to that. I literally just don't see
Oh, yeah.
anyone next to the other two.
You still get a sneak attack because you have an ally within 5 feet,
Yes.
but you do not get advantage from attacking. While
He gets the extra damage if he hits. That's what it is.
Yeah, get the damage at least.
Oh.
That's not good enough, though.
Wait, that you didn't roll to hit.
No, you didn't roll to hit. That's your damage.
That's
You just rolled the damage.
That's weird.
button
Yeah.
Or something.
Oh,
Yeah, click the
No, I-
D20 to hit.
whatever. I definitely hit the one that was on the left.
That still
Okay.
doesn't get. Probably.
Yeah, that does not. It
Are they naked?
flies straight at him, and then he dodges out of the way as the bolt flies past him. All
Pulls a
right.
Skyrim, dodges the arrow right before it hits him.
All right, and now he's going to try to bite Azad.
Looking forward to this other one
He,
walking up on me.
He does bite you, but it doesn't hurt through your armor. It's ineffective at hurting you through your armor.
Okay.
All right. So the next one. Go there.
Yep.
And then he is going to try to bite you, Arthur. Does a 16 hit?
Yes.
Okay, he does 7 damage.
All right, I saved on my concentration check.
Okay. So you are
For
still
which
channeling the
bolt?
spell on him.
Yes, and 7 damage. You said?
Yes.
Yo, fuck! I'm bloodied. Ouch, that hurt.
7 piercing damage.
Yeah, I'm at half. I don't know if you can see the health bar.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
You are both looking worse for wear. You and the
Yeah,
you're
that's fine.
fighting.
Hopefully next turn, it's my turn, right?
It is your turn.
I will not move away because attacks of opportunity are a thing. I will, however, shift to here
Okay.
to give a.
So that he still gets the flank bonus without cover. That makes sense. If
Well,
he
I mean, I just don't
moves to the
want.
right.
I want Sylv to be able to hit it if he comes over here and not be
Yeah.
blocked by me. I'm going to
Yeah,
move over
that's
here
what I'm
and
saying.
also gives Azad an opening, and I'm going to continue to channel the bolt. He
Okay.
takes an additional D12 of lightning damage with no saves or anything like that. It just hits because I'm attached to him already. So I'm going to go ahead and roll
Okay.
that damage. That just rolled. It didn't roll on the right spot. There we go. 2 additional lightning damage, which sucks ass.
It's what it is. The
However, I
single
did
dice
not
are
use.
very.
I didn't do anything other than move, and my action was that. Still have a bonus action, which I will use to.
What's average damage on 2 hits? 14? No,
Can I drink a potion as a bonus action, or is that something only rogues can
13.
do?
And you did 13. You actually have done average damage for the last 2 rounds
A
combined.
potion is an action. Unless
It's an
you.
Yeah,
action.
it's an action.
So then I will. Can I? I can't draw it as an action or a bonus action now. Okay.
Well, you can hold it if you want, but it isn't going to matter. Yeah.
As part of my move. Okay, I'm going to pull the potion out and get ready to drink it. The health potion I have.
Okay. Landy.
Because I bought those. I forgot to take the gold out for it though. They were 50 gold a piece, I think, and I bought 2, so I'm gonna go ahead and remove 100 gold.
It's almost to the spot you guys told her to go to. And Azad.
Alright, let's try and finish this guy off. Let's see if this works.
Where is my potion of
20 to hit.
It is dead.
Alright.
Wait.
So I just start crunching into this thing's ribcage until it splits open and it's fetid inside, just pour out.
Yeah. You attack him, destroy his ability, destroy his body to the point where the magic can't sustain him anymore, and he dies again.
When I step over here, while kind of lightly smacking my war pick to my shield.
All right, Sylv, it is your turn.
I'm sure this is going to come as a shock.
You're gonna try to stealthily
gonna witch bolt.
move one space to the right and shoot the guy.
Because he shocks.
Let me check. Okay, yeah, you're gonna get the advantage.
Okay.
Plus the sneak attack damage too.
Well, now I'm going to attempt to shoot at the ghoul. I did not roll with advantage. I will just press the button again.
You're fine. Yeah, you already hit. Okay.
Did I crit? I did not.
Yeah, I was going to say,
I see.
you always want to check for crit.
I did 13 damage, though.
Okay, he's dead.
Woo!
I will drink a health potion.
All right. Roll the
7.
Okay.
I get my hit points back. 14.
All right. There you go.
All right, and then I have 1 potion left.
And combat is over.
All right. I'm going to go get Landy.
Okay.
Call Sylv over. Tell him to
Landy,
give a look
here.
over at the bodies.
And we'll just move in.
Clean up also.
Yeah. I'm also going to grab my torch, and I'm going to light the other sconce. Actually, or just, you know what, firebolt this sconce point blank. Just poof. Light that one for me, John. And then...
Sure.
Is there torches back here?
There's one to the left.
Okay, I'm going to light... Is there one up here in this area?
No.
Okay, because I can't see back here because there's no torches, so... it's pitch black for some reason.
You want me to light this one?
This one?
It's pitch black because you dropped your torch inside the other thing.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna pick my torch up. Can you give me a torch back up?
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that you get light that one too. And then I will also.
Why can't I see
your torch? Hold on, I'm trying to turn it on.
Oh,
you're dodging me.
Sorry.
It's all right.
There we go. Okay.
It's expedition for giants, apparently.
I think that this might have been a one size category too big.
I'm pretty sure that just ogres in here.
Yep. Ogres. All right.
All right. So,
are these ghouls wearing anything, or do they have anything particularly identifiable about them?
Let me describe a couple things. So, main hall is now dimly lit. Okay. Lamps hung up on old torch sconces. Okay, that's what those were. Okay, yeah. The altar. There's an altar. Oh yeah. Okay. The other human that you found, or I guess no, one of these humans. I
this
guess the one
guy?
they were eating or whatever. She looks like geared exactly the same way as the guard. At the inn.
Okay, so this is the one they dragged with them, probably. After they killed
Same
him.
thing
And
for the other guy?
Yeah.
Okay. These guys came from the tavern.
And the ghouls appear to be a elf, a human, and gnome, and she identifies them as she very sadly identifies the ghouls as Skyn, Tanlik, and Quinn.
Okay, which means we're missing a dwarf and we're missing her friend.
Oh man.
Yep,
So
you're right. Probably the dwarf was probably in on it.
So funny thing about that, I think they might have slightly changed the lore for it, but elves aren't supposed to be able to be turned into ghouls.
Don't know. Definitely not a thing I've ever heard of.
Yeah.
They're immune to a ghoul's paralytic touch, and they're supposed to not be able to be turned into ghouls due to like shit that happened. It's been in there since like second edition.
But if you have a
I don't think
artifact, then
yeah,
a legendary
then.
artifact, then that might bypass that. So.
Maybe, but this is a decree by gods. Literally, Orcus made this promise. The guy who actually makes ghouls.
Okay.
But whatever, it's fine. It's just kind of funny, that's all.
It's an interesting lore thing. I've never heard of that. But is there anything on this altar that we can see? I'll roll it. Actually, I guess might as well just roll an investigation.
Yes,
right?
there is. Let me describe the altar to you.
In my investigation, came up as a 7, but I mean, I am taking my time. So.
I can describe these chambers off to the sides too. Okay. So there's a chamber on the left. Fairly small, lit by thin shafts of light filtering through the windows high up on the wall. Tiles that seem to show seeds and nuts decorate the walls, while the ceiling is engraved with ancient representations of humanoid babies, calves, chicks, and other young creatures. Because I think someone went in there. Yes, or standing right outside it. The one on the right that you can kind of see into is a mirror image of the other chamber, but the walls are inlaid with withered thorns and wilted roses, while the ceiling shows a maze of bones and skulls. It seems to have been used as a sleeping and living chamber by the archaeologist and contains several bedrolls, a handful of bags, some cooking equipment, small chest, stuff like that. There's some scraps of bone white paper scattered on the floor. They seem to be completely illegible. All this stuff can be investigated more, of course. So yeah.
Just doing that so I can see the stuff you're talking about.
And the altar, circular altar at the far end of the life chamber, or sorry, at the end of the chamber, the main chamber. Made out of well-worn stone, and on top of it there are 3 evenly spaced hollows. The following words are carved around the rim in ancient Elvish. Oh wait, does anybody know Elvish?
Yes.
Okay, you can read this. Carved around the rim. It says, "And what lives will die, and what dies will be reborn, and what is reborn will live." And just, it cycles around. It has each one of those in front of a bowl. Each one of those sections. It's in a circle. Scatter on the floor. Nearby, there's 3 small bowls, which seem to be knocked from the altar. One is made from gold, one is made from iron, one is made from black stone that appears to be onyx. They're perfect size to fill up those hollows, which is very obvious.
What are the materials again?
There is one made of gold, one made of iron, and one made from black stone, which appears to be onyx. Also written on Ancient Elvish, you notice, Syl, on the bowls. The words engraved are... Oh, yeah. One says the essence of birth in Elvish, one says the essence of life, one says the essence of death.
On the bowls?
Yes.
Does it say which one's which?
Yes, the golden bowl says the essence of birth, the iron bowl says the essence of life, the obsidian bowl says the essence of death. You said you did an investigation roll of a 7.
Yeah,
Besides all these things that I'm telling you, you haven't noticed anything else.
Okay. Can I use my... Can I ritualistically cast Detect Magic? I mean, since we're investigating, it takes 10 minutes. I can't do this special thing where I just cast it like on a blink for free, and more than once a day. It looks like I just went through it, so I had to double check. Are we going to be taking 10 minutes here?
I'll say let's go ahead and scout out the area first, get some information, and then we can start doing that.
Sure, no worries.
Okay,
I just
saw
want to make
someone
sure.
run into the chamber on the right and run out. Whoever did that, roll a perception.
I did that just so that I could reveal the area so I could see what you were saying exactly.
Yeah. But
'Cause,
still,
like, I
that wasn't
can't
go in there and look in there. I just want you to roll a perception check, regardless.
Okay.
Okay, you didn't see anything
So
besides what I described when you glanced in there.
I would ask Winsome. I'd say, I know this is difficult. Do you know if they have anything important on them? Does anything look off about what they have on them?
She says no.
Okay.
She says a lot of their equipment is just lying around. Like in the crates, in the sacks next to their beds.
What about with the bodyguard? Or no, there's just a guard. So who is missing?
Calidor, the leader, and the dwarf.
The dwarf and the leader. Here's my prediction. Leader went crazy, turned the dwarf, and now they're resurrecting undead.
Resurrection. Okay. Besides this body, is there anything that stands out about this room other than the motif of birth?
Nope. You can roll if you want to. There's not.
Well, that's why I'm asking. Like if I should roll or anything. All right.
Yeah, don't worry about rolling. There's nothing in there.
Okay. Looks pretty empty on this side. Just one of the guards from the inn on the road. check the other side, I guess.
Okay.
Is anyone following, or?
My prerogative still to hold at the hold with the NPC.
Oh, okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
I would
Sorry.
tell Landy to investigate the altar before I. What the hell happened to the fucking?
I should
What's
be one
going
square
on?
in front, so
Space and
one
time
square
are
left.
Rifting.
Did it
What?
fix
How
itself?
did you? No. Everything is off to the left by like 3 squares.
Let me refresh.
I'll refresh as well.
I accidentally was on the map layer or something, and I moved the map by accident. I clicked by accident. I did undo it, and it looked like it moved back to where it was before. When I Control Z,
I
but
can now see. Hold on, let me scroll back over. It is still broken for me.
oh, actually, I can fix this easily. There.
There. Yep. Yeah, it's
I
fixed.
just realized I
Okay,
had
I
everything lined
was-
up perfectly because I put
I'm
a lot
following
of work into that.
Azad. Following Azad.
Okay.
I'll move myself back onto
All
the
right.
broken.
Sorry, I was gonna say that she's just gonna follow you around. Stay
I
near
would
you
tell
guys.
her tell her to investigate the altar and see if she can glean any more information. She's been
Okay,
studying.
she's doing that. Huh?
Okay. She's been studying this stuff, right?
Oh, because you're sending
She's
through...
been studying from like books, but she hasn't seen the. She confesses she has not seen this altar before.
Okay, but she knows
She'll
more
look
about
at
this
it
shit
with
than
Sylv,
I
I guess, because he can actually read the stuff to her.
Yeah.
Okay. What's it in again?
Okay.
Sorry.
What?
Elvish.
It's in Elvish.
Elvish. Okay. I actually do speak. I believe I speak Elvish as well. Hold on. I just realized that. I need to look at my languages. I think it's.
Also,
I speak,
you guys in that
never
room
mind. I
can
speak
roll
Draconic.
perception checks.
Okay.
I had already previously rolled.
But you can roll it again now that you're coming back in here and looking more than just a glance.
I got shit. I got a 4.
Okay. You pretty much just noticed everything I said. But it's up to you.
I would be
I
investigating.
think John just disconnected.
I would be...
There we go.
John? Hello?
I did
Oh,
too.
okay.
Be stupid. Okay, so you're going to be investigating.
I would
just
be...
describe to me what you investigate. I'll step back and tell you what's in there.
I would be investigating the, seeing if there's anything like journals, information, stuff like that.
There's a small chest.
Is this the chest right here?
That's, it's right. Well, there's a few of them.
Okay,
Well,
I see chests. I mean, I was gonna start.
I know.
I was gonna walk over here and
This is-
anything I see, I'm gonna start rifling through this stuff here.
All the like stuff has just regular things in it. Like there's like bedrolls, there's some bags, there's some cooking equipment. There is 50 gold in one of the chests when you open it, and they're not locked or anything. There is. Do you look through these bags? You said you're looking through the bags.
I'm rifling through stuff in the room. I don't know what Azad was doing.
So when you're looking through these bags, go ahead and roll perceptions.
I'll let Azad finish what he was saying. He was saying something.
Oh, I was saying that I would be looking through the personal possessions, looking for particularly anything like journals, anything that really stands out as odd among the stuff.
There is those sheets of paper all over the floor back here.
Okay.
So
would definitely collect
those
those.
Individually if you want.
I would collect those, but I would want to search through the rest of the stuff first.
Okay. So when you get to these bags, just go ahead and roll your perceptions.
Okay, I will assist him. Do you have a better
Are you
wisdom
sure?
than-
Because I only got a plus 2.
I have a 1.
Yeah, he is
I have a
plus 2.
1.
You have plus 1, so that's probably a better.
You want to just roll together, or
There we go.
16.
All right. You it's just regular equipment except for a small file inside one of the bags, which contains a potion of healing. Other than that, normal equipment.
I toss it to Arthur.
I put it in my bag. It replaces my one that I used.
Okay.
And then I will re-add that to my equipment list.
All right.
Nothing else kind of stands out as peculiar, or...
Nope. I mean, there's like a patch of blood on the floor with like a bone sitting on it. Probably what the other thing was doing before it came in to fight you guys was
really
chewing on that.
Use detect magic.
Any rations?
Yes.
I wouldn't use that to replenish our ration supply.
Good question. Let me check.
4,000 rations.
No, there is no rations in here, actually. Sorry.
Okay.
They are in the crates in the other room. Thought I read something.
I'm gonna.
Okay.
Did you check the test or no?
I haven't looked at the chest yet. I mean, I guess he said they were rifling through the box. I'll start rifling through the chests now.
Before that, I'm gonna.
The only thing in there that you notice besides like their regular equipment is 50 gold. But
Okay.
other than that, it's
I mean,
their
I'll
normal
pick it up.
equipment.
I'll pick the 50 gold up and I'll bring it to Landy because it belongs to her people.
Okay.
Because it's valuable. And then I will. I'm gonna sit it before I do that. I am gonna sit on this cot right here, and I'm just gonna start concentrating on detect magic unless somebody comes and gets me.
Okay.
So 10
That
minutes
works.
plus 1 round. So 10 minutes, 10 seconds.
All right.
6 seconds.
100 rounds. Got it.
I was gonna say, did we want to take a short rest before doing this, and then you can do detect magic at the end of that?
Sure, that's fine. We
Sound
can take
good, John?
a minute
Or
to...
and we
Yeah,
rest
fine.
inside the side room. Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Okay.
there's beds there, but I mean, it doesn't matter to me. I just want to make sure. I was doing it here so I could like immediately detect anything without having to leave the room, just in case. But
Yeah, it's fine. I just wanted to get my Hexblade's curse back.
yeah,
Okay.
I understand. I don't get anything back from the short rest this time, so I don't believe. I can only do that once for long rest.
I get everything back on a short rest.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to get back on any rest except hit points.
Yeah, you just kill the shit out of anything you shoot.
Yeah, you shoot cannonballs or great axes from your fucking giant heavy ass crossbow. It's like just this loud clanking noise and then a.
Alright, hold on, guys. Hold on. I gotta get out my gear crank.
Yeah,
No kidding.
What's that clicking noise? Punk, and then just a dude stuck to a wall. All right, so we short rest. We're going to hit the short rest button. Womp womp.
Okay. Nothing happens while you're resting.
I'm not rolling hit dice. Okay. At the end of that short rest, I will detect Majuk for 11 minutes.
Okay.
So I get that now. I can hold that
10
spell.
minutes and 6 seconds. No, I'm just kidding.
Yep.
All right.
I spend 50. I spend 50 of those. 54 of those seconds. Thumbing through my book looking for the spell.
Okay. All right. So what else is going on? What are you doing with the? Oh. Okay. Yeah. What are the rest of you doing?
In that hour, or after that hour goes, I probably ask Landy, did you make anything of what's on the altar?
She's like, no. Not really sure what to think of it. Did you guys find anything? Like notes or something that might explain this that my colleagues might have written?
Yeah, I found some notes here. I figured I'd ask you
nudge.
first. But,
yeah, I haven't been on the site yet, so... Oh,
let's go ahead and look through them together.
So, looking through the papers, I'm assuming you're checking all of them?
I mean, one at a time.
It's like scraps of papers, but yeah, they all seem to be stained with blood, completely illegible, but you do find a decently sized piece with some legible writing. The part that you can read reads, found a bowl in Trench 8 this morning, this time made of what we think to be onyx. It matches the shape of the two we already uncovered and has similar engravings. To be honest, it's all a bit cryptic. But Calidor says he thinks they're the key to unlocking the secrets of this old place. Old Shatterbone isn't too happy about it. But then again, he never... And that's where it trails off into the part that's like torn off or covered in blood or whatever. And like
Old
the ink has
Shatterbone.
run.
Shatterbone was a dwarf, isn't he?
Yes.
And he said he wasn't happy about them finding it?
Wasn't too happy about something.
Okay.
Probably sacrificing children. Which is what these guys did.
Youch.
Irredeemably evil.
Yeah.
All right.
While they're doing that, Does my detect magic peek anything from this room?
It does not.
I'm going to walk out into the thing, and I'm going to look at the altar.
Yes.
Okay. That's what I thought.
Also, who was looking at the bowls earlier?
I
that
was.
were on the ground?
I was investigating them.
Okay, go ahead and roll an investigation specifically for the bowls.
Well, can I use religion or history?
For this one, no.
My investigation
And
is
everybody
quite.
that's been in this area for a little while, roll also a perception check.
Oh, okay. I'll roll another
Oh,
perception.
also, okay, yeah. You do notice some pools of blood that kind of end over. Wait, actually, roll a perception check.
Okay. I rolled a 8 investigation, John, and a 13 for my perception.
I'll be
Okay.
real with you. The
So-
next thing I was going to ask after we resolved detect magic was I was going to look for secret passages because this whole fucking area is way too small for how big this building was on the outside.
Yeah.
And there's
Okay.
no apparent exits here.
So, what you do notice also, a trail of blood leads directly up to the center of the far wall. Interesting, the final pool ends neatly where it meets the wall and appears not to have splashed on the wall at all.
So like right here.
Can you guys roll in investigation? Oh, you also whoever rolled at least a 14 notices a tiny hairline crack in the wall
Blood trail. Yep.
running
just a
down the
little-
middle of the stonework, like right here.
Okay.
And
All right.
if anybody was to roll a 12 on investigation at this point, their character automatically is like 100% sure that it's a secret door. Although you're sure of that anyways, I'm sure at this point, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, I had also mentioned, like, that was the next thing I was going to do once we resolved the detect magic. Are the bowls magical?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it the altar itself or is it the bowls themselves that are
All of it.
magical? All of it. Okay. I'm going to.
Oh yeah, and then
Unless-
someone rolled a perception earlier when I said you're looking at the bowls, right?
Yeah, that was me.
What did you get on that?
I got a 13.
13. Okay.
You told me to roll perception for that. I did not roll perception for the stuff behind the altar. I was looking at the altar itself.
Oh no, or was it investigation? I don't know.
You said roll investigation earlier. That was for an 8. Then I rolled a perception. I don't know which ones were for which.
Okay.
I asked if I could use religion or arcana or anything.
The rest of you that have looked at the bowls, roll an investigation. If you've looked inside the bowls, which I'm assuming at this point you guys have, because you spent a while looking over.
I did. Do you want me to roll again, John, or just use the 8?
You can use the 8. It's fine. Actually, Landy should roll too. Why not? That makes sense.
Oh, actually, the NPC should solve the puzzle for us.
That would be great.
Do we
Just
have advantage
defeating the purpose.
since we know what the rules say?
No, I'm just having her roll just to see.
This is funny. That's all.
She could help us.
So she actually met the check, the investigation check, but none of you guys did. So what she notices is traces of old offerings left in the bowl, like tiny fragments, or like a smell in one of them, stuff like that.
I'm gonna pick one of the bowls up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna dump it out onto the altar.
No, it's not like it's like tiny fragments that they were already like tossed over. It's like like
okay.
So I'm gonna take some ash from one of the sconces.
Tiny fragments of ground bone or the lingering smell of an egg, etc.
And take some ash from one of the sconces and put it in the death one. Then I'm gonna take a piss in the birth one, take a dump in the life one. No, it's a.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pick all 3 bowls up.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stack them on top of each other. When I remove them from the altar, does the magic fade?
Oh, and there is that.
They
box
weren't
on
in
the
the
altar that
altar.
I mentioned several times earlier.
Where?
but it's not magical.
What box?
I said a few times earlier when I was first describing the altar that there's a wooden box sitting on top of it.
Okay.
That did not
remember
register
that.
on your magic, though.
Okay, I'm gonna open that.
Side
Well,
note:
actually-
the bowls. Side note: the bowls were scattered on the floor.
The bowls were scattered on the floor. The box was on the table.
Oh,
That's how I
okay.
describe
I
it.
misunderstood.
But there
I'm
are
looking at the...
but there are
Sorry.
indents that you can put the bowls in, basically.
Okay, so
Yeah,
the
there's
bowls.
indents in the table that the bowls fit perfectly into.
Okay, so when we pick them up, we put them on that spots, and does something happen?
I am going to prevent him from doing that because we don't know what the fuck this thing does.
Okay. Sorry. Learned by doing.
What's in the box?
What's in the
Inside the
box? What's in the box?
It has a seemingly random collection of items. At least not anymore, though, because you've done all this stuff already. There are half a dozen eggs, a small blood-stained knife, a mortar and pestle, and a bunch of chicken bones tied up with a string.
Cool. Ritual sacrifice.
Making bone grenades, I see.
Yeah.
My favorite.
Stink. That also are double as stink bombs. Cool. That stuff's fucking disgusting.
Okay. So. So there's obviously a door or a crack. Does there look like any mechanical way we can actually open this door from this side?
It does not.
What if I had dynamite?
Maybe.
Question.
We'd have to look up the hardness and hit points of the door and how much
Do those
damage the dynamite does.
indents does it look like anything on the altar that if pressed or pushed could open the door? Like
No.
Okay.
They just like fit in there perfectly.
So like not just the bowl areas, but like any levers, latches.
Oh no, there's nothing
switches.
else.
We don't. If we walk our hands around it, there doesn't look like anything that might indent press to open a secret door.
There does not.
Fuck. Lundy, are you aware of any ritual that might use these things?
She's like
indicating the
"I don't know."
bones and eggs, particularly.
He's like, I don't know. I mean, I did see traces of that kind of stuff left in the bowls. I know that the elf matched said that was able to read the writing on the table to me and on these bowls. And that's all I've got.
All right, so we're gonna put the
ritual.
So we're gonna put the egg inside the gold bowl. We're gonna put the bones inside the onyx bowl. We're gonna put whatever the other third thing was in the iron bowl, right?
Why are we
There's a
putting
bloodstained
eggs in
knife.
bowls? Fine.
There's a bloodstained knife and traces
It's
of blood
fine.
staining on the bottom of the bowl.
Okay, so the one that
And-
has blood in it already, we should be putting the blood in the blood knife. We're
Correct.
probably gonna have to put fresh blood in it.
No, I think it's just we need to have those things inside those. They're the activation offering for each of the bowls. And then you basically
have
just
to
put the
crush the
bowls
blood.
inside of each of the thing, but
Okay.
It doesn't work.
Okay. What about can I acknowledge Arcana check? Get anything?
Just roll intelligence checks.
There's no specialization here at all.
Nope, just plain intelligence checks.
16.
You think that maybe what you said might be right.
Do we need fresh blood?
This blood just seems so old and dried up now at this point.
I'm gonna
doesn't-
walk over to one of the ghouls.
Yeah, I was about to ask.
the
gonna
freshest
stab
of
it with-
blood.
I mean, at least it's fresher than dry. I'm gonna
I
slit.
mean, they don't. I don't think ghouls would bleed, would they?
I mean,
don't
they
know.
Like,
they're corpses.
Flesh is necrotic.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't.
I'm gonna
think
pull
they would.
out. I'm gonna pull out my own knife and not this fucking thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna prick my finger
Okay.
and I'm gonna drip blood into it.
The first drop hits and the secret door opens.
Why would you have an enormous bloody knife?
Because they're fucking psychos. They like remember the Pirates of the Caribbean. We're just gonna
One
spill all
drop's
your blood
enough.
just in case.
Yep.
Yeah. We're just gonna spill all your blood just in case. Like, The door doesn't open. What the
It wasn't
fuck?
an enormous
Anyway,
bloody knife. It was just a knife with some
With-
blood staining on it.
but blood staining, that means that there was enough to stain it. Like a prick wouldn't stain a knife. Like if you use a needle, you could use a needle to
Mhm.
get the same effect. Why is there a fucking dagger that's covered in blood?
Because they
I don't know, 'cause
stabbed
they're
someone.
stupid.
Yeah, they clearly used more blood than they needed.
Because they're psychos. Blood for the blood god. Just, I used like a needle, and I go.
Is blood.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I think of this puzzle? Hey, Lonnie, do you have to have your time of the month right now? Use this fucking bowl.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh,
my
God.
god.
All right.
Wait a minute.
Let me describe what you're seeing now that you're walking over there.
All right.
Shallow
Video
steps
game
descend into
puzzle.
the earth. Shallow steps descend into the earth, wending down a passage coated with ancient spiderwebs and damp moss. In the depths, you can see the faint flickering light of a torch shining through the doorway, or something shining. Even from the top of the passageway, you have to fight off the urge to retch as the stink of rotting flesh rolls over you. Okay.
Landy, you may want to stay here. Actually, Landy, stay here. I'm leaving.
Azad is oddly familiar with the stench of rotting flesh.
I'm not.
Sylph.
She's like, you know magic, right? Can you get rid of the smell?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna go.
Do you know prestidigitation, basically?
No.
Okay.
No. I know
You can tell her
Firebolt,
no.
Mind Sliver, and Mending.
She's like, oh,
I can get
okay.
prestidigitation next level.
She's like,
but
oh, okay. It's awful.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, that's why you need to stay here. I mean, I can make it smell better,
She's like,
but it's
kind of
not
wanted
gonna
to
smell.
go just to see if any of my friends were still alive down there hiding.
We'll bring you after we know it's safe. Stay
Okay.
here.
We'll bring the corpses.
Oh my god.
If you get into trouble, run towards us and scream. Just stay near the altar. Don't fuck with it.
Okay.
Because if the door shuts behind us, we're fucked.
I was gonna say, is there a place that the door accentuates that I could spike?
No, not really. I mean, actually, yeah, you could probably just spike to stop it from closing, I guess. Try to.
Do you have pythons?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a stake.
Do I have
That's all
pythons?
I have a stake. It came with my kit, so my background is Haunted One. So I got a box full of fucking monster hunting tools.
It's like what I told John. I solved the puzzle like 2 minutes into hearing the puzzle, but I still look for any way to bypass it or to make sure I understand it. Anyway, yeah, I guess we'll start making our way down.
Just keep in mind, some of these puzzles are just more meant for the players
Yeah,
to figure
yeah,
out.
I know.
Yeah. All right. So
Again, I have. It's a vote of 0 confidence.
Okay.
Well, as everyone
open
feel
doorway-
healthy enough?
It's so obvious that the gold means life because fucking the point of life is to make money. And these guys were obsessed with money, obviously.
Okay.
God,
I'll
you guys are
describe
so
what you're seeing as
stupid.
you go down there. Just like stop once you get inside. Okay.
Oh,
That way I can
we're
describe it and it makes sense. Wait, I saw him start walking, so.
I'm gonna be also quiet, so if I will roll stealth.
Okay. That's
That
fine.
not good, but I still made an effort.
these fucking guys again.
By the way, Arthur, concentration checks are at disadvantage because of the smell.
Really? That's fucked. Okay.
It's a real bad smell.
Right.
All right.
Okay. I
so
breathe through my mouth and I stick 2 pieces of cotton up my nose. Can I have my non-advantage
Oh my
back, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
Unless the Avengers make efforts to get rid of or otherwise negate the smell. Concentration checks. So you just made efforts to negate the spell.
Just take 2 wave
Smelling.
wads of like cloth.
So,
I
okay.
tear it off of like something. I don't know, a bandage I have, and I just shove them up my nose.
Is
Fuck
this an
this.
issue when I have a mask covering my face completely?
Yeah, I mean, I can smell stuff when I wear my mask, so
I'll hand
Alright.
you some cotton. There you go.
I don't know if you. I don't think you make oh yeah, you do make concentration checks.
I was just thinking about
It is
like,
a
well,
Hexblade
no,
spell,
I don't.
concentration, isn't it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
If
Then it
it's
doesn't
just
really matter.
if it's only concentration, then it doesn't matter. But it's just
Okay,
also
I'm
again,
gonna
given Azad's background, he kind of used to a bunch of dead bodies being in a sacrificial place. But
Yeah. So I'm gonna describe the what you're seeing. The open doorway leads into a large, low-ceilinged vault. Unlike the temple above, it appears to be rugged and rough-hewn, with an uneven dirt floor and flimsy-looking stone pillars. Ancient bones. Oh, those are pillars. Well, I fucked that up. Whatever. Ancient bones litter the floor. I didn't put vision blocking,
Line
but I
of
don't really
sight.
care.
That's fine.
Ancient bones litter the floor, and primitive paintings showing humanoids tearing into one another with claws and teeth cover the walls. Several overturned chairs are scattered around what appears to be another round altar. They didn't draw this, but whatever, it's fine.
Obviously rectangle.
Yeah. Where did I leave off? Here's another round, about twice as big as the one in the main temple. And wicked-looking stone knives are piled on the ground near them. On
Okay.
top of the altar are the remains of a humanoid, but they're too badly torn up for you to tell what race or gender they were. Another 2 bodies, both in even worse condition, lie slumped off the wall to the left. Lying just in front of the doorway is yet another body, this time in the crumpled form of a dwarf with a long red beard. His
Okay.
bald head is marked with a jagged wound that looks to have come from a heavy club or something similar.
Okay, so it wasn't
As
the
you
dwarf.
look around, you become aware of a soft, almost frantic sobbing sound coming from behind the altar.
Oh, fuck.
I'm going to use Divine Sense.
Okay. It does not detect any of those things. They're at the last boss fight. Oh shit, I'm sorry.
You nailed it.
I'm sorry, I was talking to Melissa about getting off the game soon, and I didn't realize I forgot to mute myself. Fucking idiot.
Whatever. It's not like we didn't figure that out already.
I know.
Fires. Just going. All right then.
So, if we hear the sobbing,
Yes.
I'm gonna point to Sylph. I'm gonna kind of take a step to the left, and as I wave to Sylph, wave Sylph up, so he can get an angle. And I'm going to. Can I see the person yet? Can anyone see them? Because I can't see this far.
No.
I know they're over here,
They
but
are,
I can't see them.
Yeah, they're behind the altar.
Start walking forward. And okay, I don't see any. This is a pillar, right?
Yeah, those are pillars.
Okay.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. Once you see them, I'll just make them invisible. Okay, you see them.
Okay. It's a man?
Yes, an elf man. He's tall. He stands up. He's tall and has long black hair that reaches his shoulders. He wears robes. They're pretty stained with a lot of like filth, blood, and mud. Protectively clutches a long bone.
Long bone? Is it covered in blood?
Yes. Wait, no, sorry. Can you make a medicine check though?
Okay. Medicine check. Medicine check.
Okay, you recognize it to be a femur.
Right.
Probably one that belonged to an elf.
With a leg bone.
He sobs and wails and thanks you for rescuing him from this nightmare.
Insight?
He says that they uncovered the chamber a few days ago, finding it much like it is now, only without the fresh bodies. The bone lay on the altar and seemed like an object of worship for some ancient cult, making it very important. Sometime after, however, his colleagues started acting strangely. Eventually, Shatterbone attacked him, but he managed to fight the dwarf off by hitting him with the bone. He claims that the rest of the team started turning into monsters, so he overturned the bulls and unlocked the door and sealed himself down here to stay safe.
I don't even think this requires an insight. I'm gonna tell him leave the bone. I
believe
tell him drop the bone.
Yeah.
He refuses to drop the bone.
Okay, we're getting in combat then. There's no. He's obviously the one who fucking did it. Like, there's no bluff on this.
He admits to killing a guy. There's no way. Like, I don't believe a word
He admits to killing the guy. He's got one implement that very obviously could be used to dome in everybody else who's had that same injury. Like.
Yep. And it's probably some kind of artifact. Is my detect magic still going? Has it been more than 10 minutes?
You guys can also roll perception if you want.
I'll roll perception.
Your detect magic is still going.
Okay, is that bone magical?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just gonna straight up say it's probably cursed. The bone. It's magic. Be on your guard.
So you guys said roll perception. Oh, you did roll.
I rolled a 9.
Okay. Everybody else.
Everyone.
And I'm gonna stay.
Yeah,
I can't really hold on. This just all. Let me move a little bit. I'm gonna be like this. While when I see him with the bone, I'm gonna crouch back behind the thing to get myself covered.
And Azad. You also noticed that when he was talking to you, telling you all that, he had traces of blood around his lips and in between his teeth.
Yeah. Okay. I don't see that. God damn it.
It's a good thing he's not undead.
Yeah. Well, he might.
Because that would be embarrassing.
Well,
He's not.
No, he's just a cannibal.
That, but you certainly hear me priming my crossbow.
Okay.
He's just a cannibal or a demon.
Roll
Come on.
Initiative.
Yeah.
Except he can't be a demon, because I would detect that too. So he's just insane and cannibal.
Probably.
I mean, he might legit be cursed or something.
That is correct.
God damn it!
A lot
Can
of
you
times
turn
when you
my?
criticize stuff
I'm gonna
in these,
roll it.
like, it's because that's actually the truth, or because
All right,
there's
I got a
other
13.
thing
Can
that
you
your
change that to
characters don't know.
13 for me, John?
No, that's fine. Like, the reason I say this stuff isn't even necessarily that I'm poking fun at it completely. It's that I'm like, okay, well, this would have to be the answer then.
Yeah. I mean, well, that's one of the things. Like when we got up there, he's sobbing behind this thing, and then we show up, and all of a sudden he's like, "Thank you for rescuing me." Corpses everywhere, zombies in another room. Like it. Let me just say it this way: if he's savable, it's because the bone in his hand is cursed, and that's my character's thought. When I see that it's magic, and he doesn't believe, I rolled an insight on him at 17. Do I believe what he's saying? That he believes what he's saying is true?
There seems to be some holes in his story, such as how the fresh bodies got down here.
Okay, so he's definitely lying to me. All right. I just want to make sure that I don't have a problem with killing him, because if he actually is cursed, I feel like maybe getting the bone away from him.
I mean, we don't even necessarily have to kill him. When you get somebody to 0, you can knock them out. You can opt to do that.
Even if he lied about literally everything, he could still be cursed and being compelled to do this.
That was my thought as well, which is why I will be attempting to, when we get him to 0, I'm not going to be killing, I'm going to be knocking him out.
Exactly. Same here. That's why I yelled out the curse thing, because that's why...
As far as I'm aware, also, you can't be cursed by a cursed item until you attune to it, which takes the short rest.
Unless I'm terribly mistaken, you only have that option on attacks within... It's either just melee or just attacks within 5 feet of the dude.
That's fine. I could drop somebody...
I don't know if that's the case, but I did do that in my session. I was like, there's no way you can non-lethal with a crossbow or something.
Can I non-lethal with force damage, though? Like, if I magic missile him, could I aim for body parts that weren't...
I could check it out.
Because magic missile, it hits unerringly, so I can aim for non-vital parts of his body, I would assume. I could imagine, like, firebolts being, like, fatal, but, like, I imagine magic missile, because of his unerring ability to hit where I want it to go, I could hit non-vital body parts and face. That's how I would feel, personally, because that would make sense, but it's up to John as the DM. I just basically say
we'll just have it be lethal damage. It doesn't fucking matter. We'll have it be lethal damage. So Sylv, go ahead and it's your turn.
Okay.
You are correct. Melee.
You notch the bolt. His expression changes to hostile.
Wait, what?
Upon seeing you put the bolt into the crossbow, his expression suddenly changed to hostile. Thus, the beginning of combat.
Okay.
But you are reacting faster than him, so.
Okay. Yeah, I totally misheard how you started the sentence the first time. Okay.
You're
cool.
attacking before he does. Advantage. Oh wait, are you the assassin? Oh, you're not. Never mind.
No, unfortunately not. I'm level 2.
He also sees you, and there's nothing to hide behind. So.
Yeah. I mean, I can try to hide behind the light of this flame.
Well, you can move up to me and still use your bonus action to hide.
I mean, I could just here. I guess I could do that. That's a good point. Here, let me do this. Oh fucking fuck! Sorry.
You could move to me. Ah! I can't see Azad.
Just move your guy then to wherever you're meant to be.
Mhm.
Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Now the pillars are there that are supposed to be there anyways. I must have just forgot to read about them or something. I could probably read about them and then just forgot to put the vision blocking. Not that it matters that much.
Not a big deal.
Okay.
I got a plan.
Kind
We
of
got a
skirt
plan,
my
boys.
way behind this flame, and then around towards the pillar. That's not quite as hidden as I was. It's direct line of sight. Okay, that's a bit better.
Got big plans, boys.
I'm going to attempt to hide, and I'm going to ready a crossbow attack when I see the dude.
Okay. Arthin.
My turn?
Yes.
Does this guy look pretty spry? He's an elf, right?
He is an elf.
Okay. Fuck.
Look at this nerd.
Okay.
The elf.
Yeah. Just archaeologist nerd.
All right. Okay. I guess. I mean, I might as well just try it if it's a lot more damage than magic missile.
Oh, let me check if she was able to hear his voice. I guess that's kind of important.
Well, he's pretty far away. I'd hope not.
Yeah,
'cause
I'm
I don't
checking.
want her...
And it's a winding staircase.
No, it's straight or whatever.
Didn't it say
You read
down
it
the
as
winding
winding.
passage? Winding is not a
No.
word, it's winding.
Or
Down
widening? Maybe he meant to say widening, like as a
It
getting
says
wider.
down the.
I made note of winding because you say winding.
You did say winding, so that's why we were like, I do remember that. That is something you said, and we assumed it meant winding as well.
Yeah, because I read that and was like, what does that mean?
I was going to assume it meant that either
Maybe
widening or
maybe I'm just dumb.
winding, but because it was straight, I assumed widening.
If it was
Maybe
widening, then it would be widening, which it didn't. It remained the same size.
Yeah, but it also doesn't wind either.
Yeah.
Neither makes sense.
But winding makes sense because basically what I'm imagining is you open up this secret passage and then there's like a staircase that goes under.
There's no winding, or I didn't not even wind. So let me try to see what I read. I read something like that. I do remember that.
It was a description as we were entering.
Yeah, I know. Open door leads to a large vault, unlike this. Okay, no. Shallow steps in the earth, wending, wending, down a passage.
The fuck is wending?
I don't know.
Definition. It is actually a word.
Go in a specific
Slowly.
direction.
Go in a specific direction.
Typically
by an
slowly
indirect
or
route.
by indirect route.
I mean, similar to it would basically be the same way. It's like it's
Well,
jagged. It's a jagged entrance. It's like cavernous. It's cavernous.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean, if you want to make the roll still, I'm just saying, like, appropriate
I just don't want that chick
chance.
engine. I don't want her in there.
She didn't hear him anyways. She didn't
Good.
make the roll.
Okay.
I added I added something appropriate for the distance. So.
Alright. So,
Okay, it's my turn. I have to make a decision. I have one spell slot left. Alright, fuck it. I'm gonna Witch Bolt him.
Okay. Do it.
13.
Does that hit? Yes.
Alright, 10 lightning.
All
And
right.
actually, hold on.
Wait. Does he have that? Hold on. Let me see if he has.
Wait, before you say anything, I want to use my ability, if that's okay. Before you say anything, I was actually going
No, he
to
doesn't
use,
have that on. Okay, never mind.
I was going to use my class ability anyway
It's
to
fine.
change it to force damage.
That
No,
wasn't
it
what
has
he
nothing
was
to do with
checking.
that. That's not what I was
Okay.
checking.
Okay.
He's
Well, that's
probably
fine.
checking the same thing that I check.
I don't know.
I was just checking to see if he had mage armor on or not.
Oh, okay.
Because then you would have missed. Or then you would have missed. But he doesn't.
Okay.
So you hit.
So I am
some
still
kind of armor like
I
that.
am still changing it to force damage though. So just basically a beam of like
that's fine.
I don't know, gravity hits him, and it's just holding on to him.
Okay, so you do that.
I changed the spell, and my book floats in front of me.
Hit him to 10. Hit him for 10 damage.
Okay. So, John. How familiar are you with the disarm rules?
I am not at all, but I can look it up.
So,
disarm.
Basically, I do a melee attack. Whatever the result of that attack roll is, he needs to meet or beat on a acrobatics or an athletics.
Okay, sounds good. Let's do that then.
Okay. Should be I'm obviously the fucking bone.
Yes.
Sunder it. Let's use those rolls too.
Yeah. I already rolled.
I mean, this could fail, but
his check to see what he got. So go ahead and roll.
Get wrecked.
Okay, you are successful.
I will pick up the bone.
Okay.
Oh no.
Hold on, let me see what happens. That's really interesting.
Well, considering it's if it needs to be attuned, which like literally everything.
No, hold on. I'm just trying to see if it does anything just for touching around,
Oh,
or like
okay.
if there's anything interesting about it.
One shot.
I am not good either, so.
Also.
Evil? Oh,
okay.
No, not evil either.
Oh, okay.
You feel a headache coming on.
Really?
And kind of like you're high, like a little bit of strange visions, like hallucinations. All right, that's all I have. All right, I was not expecting
I'm
that.
gonna move over to here, and I yell, "Cover me!" And basically, guys, I'm gonna at least run this thing over, and I'm gonna throw it in that fucking fire.
All right.
All right.
So, but for now, that's I think all I got for my action.
Disarmed was an action. You moved. You have a bonus action. You could curse him.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'd rather not curse him because curse doesn't really give me much out of that.
Can't you move that curse within 8 hours?
No.
That's normal hex.
No, that's
This is a.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Okay.
I
So.
don't.
Okay, so that's the end of your turn then. You moved up.
Correct.
Disarm
Yeah,
him,
I was
grab
checking
it,
if there was
and
any bonus action things that
Okay.
would.
How
work.
would him trying to get it back from you work?
Well, he could try to disarm me.
Like he did basically the same thing. He would have to do
No,
the exact
okay,
same
here's what he's gonna do. What does this do? Hold on. Just realized this is probably what he's gonna
Does he think disarming a giant dude with a shield and a...
do. No, I think he's gonna...
Time for you two to square up.
He's going to cast Suggestion on you. And
Okay.
tell you to give him back the bone. How does
Alright.
the check work? The save.
What's
It's
the
whatever
save?
his DC is. What's the DC of the suggestion spell?
I don't know.
What is it?
Oh, no, I see it.
He's not casting a
DC
spell, he's actually just
14.
asking.
It's DC 14.
14 what?
It's a wisdom
Oh,
save.
I
isn't
had
it?
to look up Suggestion.
I believe it's wisdom.
I want to be sure.
Wisdom. DC 14 Wisdom. Sorry.
Okay.
It's not actually a suggestion spell. It's just an action that's called
I have a
suggestion.
question. Does giving the bone feel like it would be a harmful act?
So I have advantage against saving throws, so I'm pretty sure 16 succeeds.
It does, because it was a 14.
So the nature of my character and all of the oppression and mental fortitude that has been instilled into my race tells that guy to fuck right off.
Do you get advantage on all saves?
Yes, all spells and other magical effects.
Oh, spells and magical effects. Okay. So he is going to Misty Step onto you.
I know what race you are now.
He's an elf.
Do monsters need to do the same rules for spellcasting as people?
A Misty Step can be used as a bonus action if he's
No,
Paladin.
he can't, because you can only cast a cantrip if you cast a bonus action spell, which he's already cast Suggestion. If he has a special ability, maybe, like if he has...
Yeah, no, if he's an Eladrin, they have a bonus action teleport, which is Misty Step.
But is it
I
still
believe.
casting a spell?
Wait, isn't
No.
Misty Step a bonus?
It doesn't matter.
Misty Step-
Okay, whenever you cast something with a bonus action, you cannot cast another spell unless it's a cantrip or you get another action.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Sorry. Well, then I guess
Good
I'm
catch.
sorry.
Good catch.
Yeah, no, if he's an Eladrin, which is
Okay, he's
technically
just
an elf, he
gonna-
could do it, but... Because it's not a casting of the spell, I believe they just
Okay.
get...
Just gonna run up to you then.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh,
Really?
He
Up to
can't attack 'cause
him?
He cast the spell.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Surprising.
Well, because I'm going to kill him, basically, next round,
my
probably.
reaction goes off. I'm going
Oh!
to shoot him.
Okay. Go ahead.
I'm assuming he has
have-
cover.
Yes. The +2.
Or, well,
to
let me
his
ask this
AC.
first. Does he look like he's already half dead?
Let me read this again.
Also of note, does he have a way to cast his spells?
Yeah.
Because if he was using that as his spellcasting focus, then he can't cast spells.
No, he's not. Okay.
Okay.
So he does not look. I don't know.
Is he bloodied?
Oh, I thought you were asking if he looks like he's turning into an undead or something like that.
No, is he dying? We were trying
He
not
said
to...
half. He said, does he look half undead?
No, half
No,
dead.
he's
Half
half
dead.
dead.
He's dead, half dead.
Misinterpretation.
I was like,
Sorry.
no. Sorry, is that even a thing? Okay. No.
He's a
Actually-
vampire. He's
Actually,
turning.
it doesn't.
It is.
No, he
There
doesn't
is
look-
there are half
he doesn't
vampires.
bloody.
Okay.
In the before life, I was undead.
but- I was re-undead.
I was like, I don't know what that.
Did
He's
I'm
a
like, did I
re-re.
miss something? Let me read it again. Okay. Anyways, you do your shot.
Did he see me with my stealth of 13?
Oh no. Well,
What's his passive?
I feel like
I guess
now that he moved to that spot,
I am
the
in plain sight
stealth,
right now.
Yeah, it doesn't
and-
work anymore.
You still get sneak attack.
Yeah, you'll still get
I'll,
sneak
I'll
attack
still get
because
that at
Arthur's
least.
next to
Okay.
him.
Just making sure of what the situation is.
Okay.
Plunk.
That actually still hits.
Ah! Oh, Jesus.
I thought that was your damage at first, and then it was your damage. 15. Is that guy still standing?
He is bloodied.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Now it's Sylph's turn again. Hey,
Yep,
Sylph.
because that was his reaction. So
You
now
have
it's your turn,
crossbow
Sylph.
master?
I'm not.
But it doesn't matter. 'cause
No,
you
I
were
added
holding a
+2 to
bolt.
his AC. He just still hit. That's all.
No,
Alright.
I'm asking if he has crossbow master for the reloading property, but
Yeah.
it doesn't really
Oh,
matter
okay.
since it's a new round.
I would still, I'd be able to do it anyway.
Yeah.
But that said, I'm just gonna kind of like, as I'm gonna run forward. As I'm running forward, leaning down a bit, kind of just put my crossbow on the ground without dropping it too hard, so I don't necessarily break it. I'm run up into
Don't worry, you
range.
can drop it without breaking it.
Gonna
Okay.
draw a dagger.
It fires into my back.
So you drop your crossbow, you draw the dagger while you're running up to him. Okay.
Going to take a dodge, and I'm going to attack him with my dagger.
Bonus action dodge.
Trying not to kill him.
So
Take
you're
a
gonna do
dodge?
that. He can bonus action. I believe bonus action takes the dodge action.
I thought it was only disengage and whatever. It's fine.
Disengage.
I'll double check. Sorry, I'll double check.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait, what are you
I
doing? You're
think
just trying to
dodge
attack,
was
right?
only for thief, I believe.
Well, anyways, that's your attack, right?
Yeah.
Defense, obviously. You just hit
Dash,
with a
disengage, or
+1.
hide. My bad.
It's one of the
I'll
few
disengage
reasons
then.
to pick thief.
Roll your
It's because you
damage.
can dodge.
I did not know that. So that's good to know.
Oh, why didn't this? Weird.
You hit.
Roll damage.
Roll
I'm
damage.
I'm looking for the
Button.
It didn't have, for some reason, it didn't have the hit button here to get damage thing.
Okay, there we go.
Sneak attack.
Thank you. Sorry.
Or did you?
So
you have a sneak attack.
that also didn't add my sneak attack. God
Okay.
damn it. What is wrong? Thanks, roll Dion 20. Thanks.
Dion 20.
Well, that's what it is. That's what it's called. Beyond.
Yeah,
20.
I'm using the thing right now.
It sounded like you said Dion 20. Instead of Beyond. Anyways.
Well, max damage.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay.
with that, he...
12 points of not trying to kill him.
Does he fall?
What's the rule for, I thought you said
No.
when you're fighting enemies, they usually just die instead of going unconscious.
Well, there is a rule in the book that's the basic rules that you can choose to knock something out instead of killing it.
Okay, so that's how it rules. Okay. So
And
then
there's
he
no
just
like minus,
knocked
there's
out.
nothing like non-lethal damage shit. It's just
And the
Basically,
creature
he just
falls
takes the
unconscious and is
dagger and
stable.
like
Okay.
instead of stabbing him, he just like cracks him upside the back of the head with the dagger, and it does like non-lethal, knocks him out. If he would go to 0, is he down?
He is knocked out.
Okay,
Okay.
so that would make it my turn because you just passed me. I still have a spell channeling on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna
Which is
drop the spell
lethal.
channeling?
You could just not do it
Can
anymore.
I cancel the spell before it does
Yeah.
its damage? Okay.
You have to use an action to do the damage again.
No, that's right. You were right. I do
Yeah.
have to. Never mind.
You
So
just
I
have
will.
And you have
I will
to
fizzle the
maintain,
spell.
and you have to maintain concentration. Concentration
you
can
just
be
stop
dropped as a
concentration.
free action. So,
Yeah, I'll break concentration.
Alright.
I just don't want to kill him because I wasn't sure. I didn't really know how that would
It's
work
alright.
out. So I wanted to make sure. Okay. So I will. First off, I'm going to take out some rope, and because it's my turn in order, I'm going to bind this guy, legs to ankles to hands, like behind his back, like
Okay.
a pig. And then that's the first thing I'm doing, is binding this dude.
Okay.
That's it. But it's now Azad's turn because he still has the bone in his hand.
I'd be
And I don't know what the fuck.
basically, yeah, I'd be rushing to throw it in the fire.
Okay. So yeah, you do that.
And then I'd fucking bail as fast as I can because I don't know what the fuck fire's gonna do to this thing.
Okay. So fire does d10 damage per turn.
Like, I don't want it to explode or some shit.
Resurrects all the dudes in this room.
Everyone take 300 d10 necrotic
Let
damage.
me
I'm
see
behind a pillar.
something.
I'm fine.
After doing that, I am actually going to yell, "Let's get out of here."
Do we take him with us or we leave him here?
Okay.
Take him.
After about 12 seconds after you throw it in, it just kind of falls apart.
It
Okay.
burns to cinders. Okay. All right. Let's carry this dumb
It
shit
just like
out of here.
cracks from the heat or something. Nothing
Is
happened.
there? Okay.
I'm going to hold on. In that case, if it already happens before we do anything, I'm going to check this guy over. I'm going to disarm him of any magical focus he has that allows him to cast magic, and any weapons. Check for anything that also seems particularly odd besides that bone. Gag him, since apparently he will bite people.
John, these daggers
Mm-hmm.
right here, do they look special in any way?
No. Just
Good.
like regular daggers.
Okay. And I guess we'll take him up, and I will let the professor know immediately. I'm like, he's not well. We had to take him. He was something. I'm not going to say what it was. Something took control of him down there and made him violent. Maybe we can find him help somewhere.
Well, if the artifact is destroyed, hopefully whatever madness.
Hopefully, but
Gone.
you never know.
I mean, I'm not strong enough to carry that guy. I have 8 strength, so.
What are you talking about? 8 strength? That's like 90 pounds. No, more than that. Yeah, no, 90 pounds. Wait. Fuck. 8, 80, 120.
This is unexpected. I mean, you guys beat the thing. I don't know how to handle this, honestly, as a DM.
Yes!
'Cause the bone drives its holder mad with images of death, biting, and tearing flesh. However, it's not, the bone wasn't making him evil. He's just fucking evil.
Yeah.
The bone just made him crazy. He was already evil.
Oh, really?
His partners are not. It only worked on him because he was evil.
That's interesting.
So I don't know how this would work.
I mean, he's
because
tied up.
I guess the madness would go away because the artifact, the legendary artifact, is destroyed. But like,
was that able to destroy it? That's legendary. Fire burns
I mean,
it?
does he have anything on him that says that he's from the death cult or from some type of evil cult?
No.
Can I clarify?
He was legitimately an archaeologist.
Well,
he just
then
like
there you
is
go.
an evil person. And
So
we did what we needed to do.
Well, here's the thing.
The bone
John.
just made him crazy. Although the craziness goes away, he's still evil, but he's not. I guess he would just be back to his normal self, so he would just seem like the leader of the archaeology team.
Right.
Again. Yeah,
I have a
so
question
he'd
for
be
you,
fine.
John.
So it
That
doesn't
was a
really matter.
legendary artifact, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Fire won't destroy that unless it's its crux.
Yeah, it does. I
Okay.
looked it up. Fire does D10 damage.
Okay.
That thing didn't have enough that thing didn't have like the hardness or HP to survive a fire indefinitely. So it did get destroyed
legendary
eventually.
artifacts are immune to damage unless they have some. So, like for instance, like the any item that's legendary and powerful has a specific way it has to be destroyed. Otherwise, it reforms.
It is immune and resistant to certain types of damage, but not fire damage.
Okay.
So that might be a caveat for it.
That might be its caveat. I'm just saying, like, if you look up legendary artifacts, artifact items, every single one of them has a specific way.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to actually break, but whatever.
Okay, it's immune to damage otherwise. So
no, just immune to some type. It's immune.
No, I'm that one specifically.
Let me put it this way: the plan was originally to throw it in there, get him taken care of, come back here, and figure out what to do with this thing. But since it just broke, I was like, okay.
I figured as much. You were trying to get it away from him and put it in a place where he can't get it easily. Because I'm like, that's a legendary artifact. There's no way we're destroying it.
All right. Well, I guess you guys. I mean,
that's funny. That fire is just its fucking weakness.
I guess he would be upset that a legendary artifact was destroyed at some point, but other than that, he'd be back to his normal self. I mean,
well, he can go fuck to him. Well, he can go fuck himself. So.
I mean, he's evil, but he's not crazy anymore. The bone is what made him crazy, and so like he's just the same person he was, the leader of the archaeology team, basically. So I guess he's fine. He's not gonna fight you guys anymore because he wouldn't have before. So I guess you beat it without killing the boss.
Woo!
You just made him. That's so funny.
I mean, we're gonna turn him into the authorities for murdering people.
I had that. So, if you go to the VOD at some point, John, I literally say at the beginning of this fight, I'm like, I have a plan.
You know what's hilarious is that stealing the bone from him like that just fucked up everything that he could do because he has a mind rend rechargeable.
So that means I go up 9 levels, right?
Yeah, he has a mind rend rechargeable ability. That
I didn't even get Look at this stingy DM. I didn't even get inspiration for that.
Yeah, you can have inspiration. That's fine. He has a mind rend rechargeable ability that he can use the bone to do. He has create ghoul that he can do once per day with the bone.
Wait, create ghoul? He would have created a ghoul out of one of these zombies?
Yeah, he was gonna
absolutely.
Corpses while he was fighting.
I mean, why are the corpses here?
we just run up. We're like, nope. He's like, oh, you guys, thank you for helping me. Fuck you. We don't believe you.
He also could not be killed until the bone was destroyed. It would resurrect him repeatedly, like the round after he goes down. Not resurrect him, but like he doesn't. He goes unconscious, and then
is fire a way of destroying it?
Yeah, it just says it has 14.
It has to be.
AC 10 and is resistant to piercing damage, immune to psychic and poison damage, and vulnerable to bludgeoning and radiant damage. So yes,
it has to have something like that because otherwise, like, there's no way to really destroy
if that
it
guy
in
keeps
here.
getting resurrected while he's holding it, there's no way to beat him. Yeah. Okay. So I'm glad
no, he would just be
fucking-
resurrected for being attuned to it. He didn't even have to be holding it.
Well,
you
yeah,
just killed him. But the thing got destroyed before he came back, or got thrown in the fire before he came back. I guess
no,
he would have came back.
He was down for unconscious though. We knocked him unconscious. We didn't kill him, so he wouldn't have
but by
resurrected.
the time his next turn came around, it was already in the fire. I just realized it did take 2 rounds to be in the fire, so he would have became conscious all of a sudden. But he's tied up and everything.
Wait. No. He's unconscious. He doesn't say he didn't die, so he would not have been resurrected. So he wouldn't have come conscious.
No. It says he can't die. He goes unconscious instead, and then heals. So even if you had tried to kill him, he would have went unconscious.
Right. But we didn't kill him, so he couldn't have resurrected.
Yeah,
but it doesn't resurrect. He
is taking it to mean that he goes unconscious instead. But even though he's unconscious, he still gets the health back. So it wouldn't work like that.
When he's reduced to HP, he's not killed. He goes unconscious. At the start of his next turn, he regains 46 hit points and wakes up.
Holy shit!
He loses his ability if the bone is destroyed, but it was destroyed after it woke him up already. So.
Well, he's awake, but he was bound. So I bound him immediately after he went.
I took all of his shit too. Fuck him.
Well, so he was awake but bound, and then the bone burned. So now he's not mad anymore. And
he only had 1 round of being awake before the bone burned, and then he was back to his normal self.
So, but the good thing I bound him immediately.
Yep.
So when what's her name sees him, she like hugs him and stuff, and he says he's like glad to see her. And
he's gagged.
No, he's
like I said, I told him I was like, listen, he's out of his mind right now, and like. So I don't tell him what he said. I don't tell him what he found because I don't know that he's evil. I am trying to be supportive to him. Yeah, I'm trying to be supportive for her and be like, listen, he is not well. He killed a bunch of people while in the influence of something. We need to take him somewhere where he can get help.
You know how there's lots of NPCs and characters that still function fine in society and aren't like psychopathic murderers, but they are evil? He was one of those kind of people.
Like kings.
But because he was
evil, and politicians,
the bone was able to...
All right, well, Professor Winsome and Calidor can... Professor Calidor and... Calidor and Professor Winsome can now go back to the British Museum, where they can steal more things and exploit more indigenous peoples, which is basically what this is, right? I mean, he's fucking evil, and he's just...
What's he doing?
Oh, I don't know. I was just moving them both.
If he starts moving, I'm gonna club his ass with my quarterstaff. Don't you dare leave me.
I mean, we're fast forwarding anyways.
I know.
He's not a bad guy anymore, really.
Are we unbinding him?
No, we're taking him to the authorities so he can get help.
Right.
Azad's under the assumption that he needs to go to a fucking sanatorium, basically, or whatever the medieval equivalent is. Like, he's fucking nuts.
Yeah, he's not crazy anymore. He's back to his normal self.
But he's not able to speak because he's bound and gagged. Yeah. And he did say that.
The reason why I said that,
that guy will bite people. I'm gonna gag him.
It's not only that; it's also because I wanted to take away his ability to spellcast. That's why I took away any focus he has, gag him, bind his fingers.
But you specifically did call out for him biting.
Yeah.
So you did say that.
Okay, so you guys turn him in to the authorities. So she pays you the 500 gold. You guys turn him into the authorities. His trial defense is that the bone was making him crazy, and that's not normally how it is. Blah blah blah. I don't know if it works or not. Who cares? You guys are already gone by then.
Hell yeah.
167 gold, by the way, each if you're rounding up.
Okay.
And yeah.
Add 40 to that. I'll
that's
split
the end of that. You guys
from the
beat
back
it.
and the back.
You guys are gonna be level 3 now.
So 207 total.
So 207, yeah.
500
plus 120. So whatever that is. Let me do the math on it.
I mean, you guys could have taken the armors and weapons.
I actually took the 50 gold and I forgot to give it to her, and that was an accident. But I still have the 50 gold on me, so we'll go ahead and add that as well.
And then there was the 120 in the inn.
120 divided by 3 is 223.33. So rounding it down, it's 223, and then 33 silver each.
Yeah, 223. Okay. Okay, so you could just do
223.
223, and one person do 224. That's probably easier.
Okay. Well,
Pick
you
whoever
guys
you
take. Sylph can have the extra gold.
Okay.
The
he has-
hero of the day was the dude that grabbed the artifact and threw it in the fire, I'd say.
Well, then, yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, you basically just neutered all
I mean,
of
that's
his...
true. You did basically neuter him, so that's true. Extra gold to you. And then I'm gonna toss you that other healing potion that I got, that you gave me back.
No,
to you.
keep it. You
Are
already used
sure?
your other one. Yeah, I have 3.
Okay.
His like the skin around his tips of his fingers was kind of like worn off as well, so he has to heal from that. But whatever.
Who does? Who does? The fucking dude?
Yeah, because he had claws kind of like a ghoul. From
Fuck him.
that. But
Oh
that
no, he has
wasn't-
to grow
that
his
was 'cause of the
fingernails back.
bone.
He murdered 7 people and probably more.
Oh yeah.
And that's what he considers people.
Yeah.
When they opened the door to let, so they knew him. They knew who he was at the inn, and they let him in, which is
Yeah,
why he
and then-
clubbed her in the back of the head with it when she did.
That's
and
what
then,
I
like,
was.
sicked
Well,
all
that's
the
what we
ghouls on
said.
them,
It's
and the
like
ghouls
he
went in and
let
killed
him in,
everyone.
and then she fucking got ganked with her back was turned.
Yeah, and then the ghouls ran in and murdered the fuck out of everyone, and then they drove
you can
drug
control
some of
them,
the
right?
bodies back here.
He can
Yeah.
control them. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he controls them. He can control them.
We're still.
The artifact is the femur of the malevolent. It's the femur imbued with the malevolent evil of Dorsane, the first ghoul.
Well, now it's fucking ash in the bottom of a fucking brazier, which we didn't turn off, and it's probably burned to cinders at this point.
Hell yeah.
It can be
So-
wielded as either a +1 magical club or a spell focus. He was using it as a club. I just figured he'd have a regular spell bag because he was already a wizard before anyway.
Yeah, so like basically in the new lore, basically, so Dorsane is the first ghoul, and he's an elf worshipper of Orcus. He basically like
That would make
Orcus
sense why the elves
basically
returned.
gifts the elves with immunity to the ghoul's paralytic touch in 5th edition, but in other editions they're supposed to be completely immune to like the ability to turn into ghouls and shit.
Okay.
But
It would make
So
sense.
they're immune
though,
to
if,
ghoul
if,
touch, but the artifact can still turn them into a ghoul.
well, they're immune to the paralytic in 5th edition. They're immune to the paralytic touch by lore.
Yeah.
But if you're looking
Yeah.
at other editions by lore, they're not supposed to be able to be turned into ghouls.
Yeah. So this was written for 5th edition anyways, though, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well,
The elf ghoul, I guess, was kind of like a giveaway then that like the elf didn't turn into a ghoul by a normal paralytic touch type
cool.
thing.
Before we leave, I'm gonna grab those bowls.
Just hawk them.
Yeah.
Priceless artifacts.
Yep.
Just sell them for
They're
beer
useless
money.
now. All they did was open that secret passage.
Yeah, that's all they're for. I guess one of them was gold, so I don't
I
know.
would think
mean,
like
I don't
hear
onyx.
about
I
them
would
being
think
worth anything.
onyx or obsidian would be
magic.
pretty. Well,
Yeah, actually,
Onyx.
gold, iron, and obsidian.
Well, the iron one's probably shit, but it's still nice looking, and I could sell it as a set.
Yeah, sure.
It's fucked up.
I don't give a shit.
what do you want to give
Fuck
us
this
for it?
death cult.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna poo-poo on a. You sure want to respect the death cult?
I
I
don't know.
meant
I have no
it's
idea.
more fucked up that you're selling people death cult bowls.
Well, they won't know.
They're limited edition, okay?
It's literally one of
Not like
one.
that.
Actually, what we'll do, you know what we'll do? We'll sell the 2, and the iron one we'll throw into the fucking ocean, so even if they do find the other 2, they can't get the 3rd one.
Yeah.
Okay, there you
Okay.
go.
We'll
Since
melt
it's
it.
not
No,
worth
let's melt it
shipping.
down and turn it into turn it into something. It's made of iron, right?
Turn it into a fucking winding dog poop.
I don't know how commodities
There's-
work, but I guess it would just be worth.
Well,
whatever
they're
some gold and
magical.
Obsidian is
They're
worth.
magical, right?
They're magical,
said
but
they were made
only
of magic.
they're magic, but only to open the door. So like,
Right.
Yeah, that's-
I would say like the material just is more important.
Okay. I was
just
saying,
figured
can I
there's
have the
no way
iron?
that putting bowls in there and putting stuff in the bowls would open the door unless if it was using magic. So
Got you. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm just good. We'll fucking sell the bowls, the obsidian and the gold one. What do you think they're worth? Like a gold? It's solid gold,
yeah, but it's also a
Fuck.
bowl, so it's not thick or anything.
but
Oh.
still, it's probably at least like a pound
So
or
50 to 1 on coins.
Okay.
So,
So
How many
Let's
pounds?
say like 500. No, wait, that would only be 10 coins worth. Oh, I guess that bowl.
Well, no, I
is
mean
locked in
50.
solid gold.
I meant 50 gold coins to 1 pound. And then
Oh,
whatever
50
it took
coins
to
to 1
actually
pound.
work it into that thing with whatever
so
it
how big
has.
is that?
So
how...
200, 300.
Sure, let's just say 200 and another 100 for the obsidian one.
300
Okay.
gold. Okay.
So 100
that's
each.
100 gold more a piece. Yep. Sweet. And then the iron bowl I'm gonna use as a spittoon.
Melt it down and make my cod piece.